Actually, I'm live right now. Alright. I was looking at Ethereum on the weekly MACD crossed over. And this is a big one since we're so far down. It's almost like the MACD crossing in November from when we were above $4,000.
Wait a minute. Is that real? What's happening?
What?
You know what? You seem to be missing hair and eyebrows. And maybe the beard. I don't know. What's happening here?
Lost the bet.
Oh my god.
Lost the bet.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Hold on, I'm chiming in. What's going on?
My God.
What's going on?
You're not going to believe it. This is not real.
ETH did not hit 2,200.
Let me get on this YouTube.
Dude.
Ugh.
Oh man.
I look like another person. I'm the same
At
thing.
least you know he goes through. You're live?
Dude, you just came out of the Matrix. You're like Neo.
How?
Because he was all bald when he came in. He's hairless.
Nah, that's a filter.
It's a filter.
I think it's a filter too, because it's
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's a filter. You tripping.
Yep.
You look like
Oh
a
my
dickhead.
I
that
look like
looks
a
so
dickhead.
real for it, man.
Ugh.
Jackass.
It looks funny
You're a
though.
dickhead.
At least you know what not to do.
Dude, I'm gonna be ugly
It
as
looks-
fuck if I shave my beard.
It looks real until you move the headset.
We need to do a bet.
I was
If I-
gonna say I never heard the $2,200 bet.
I know.
So whoever it was a good one.
If I shave,
Right,
I'm gonna
it's
look
2,000.
ugly as fuck.
It's pretty bad.
Don't get old, Tame. Don't get old, bro.
Right. I'm not gonna get a whole pull. But yeah, I ate so many sweet potatoes, I got buff.
He's a buff potato.
Buff potato. It's pretty funny. Alright.
Damn, dude, you had me. I'm sorry, you guys. That's my fault.
I think maybe I will shave everything. This doesn't look that bad. I think girls will like it.
I think you're wrong.
You sure?
Yeah, 100%.
I think
Alright.
it would look better with eyebrows.
Eyebrows?
At minimum.
Yeah, you see the guy on the screen? He's gonna come get you in your sleep.
Yeah.
Oh my god, don't do that. That's so messed up.
See him? Look at him. See? Look, do it again, Tay. Look.
This is that shit that make my kid cry.
Yeah, that's
You
wrong.
see? See, Ava? Look,
Woo!
there's a ghost now. He's coming. He's coming right now. See?
He's coming to get your profit. He's coming to lick
We're
your
just joking.
Tricking me.
I'm just joking.
When I go to prison.
What, will it be like a giant like a skull ETH tattoo?
No, I won the bet already. ETH already broke above 2,000. I'm Gucci.
No, prison you. Prison you who's bald and has no eyebrows. Does he have a head tattoo?
Maybe. I think this long hair looks pretty cool. The long hair looks better than bald. Yeah, long hair is way better than bald. I don't know. These candles don't look too bad. Like it's almost like sideways trading after that last pump up. A little bit of downtrend. I expect this to break above the double top 2020 again, and then possibly face some major rejection. But yeah, welcome to Crypto After Dark. Just chilling and having some fun. Current position, I'm long on ETH. Been long since earlier. I could have got out. Could have made like a nice swing at 1995. Got out of my trade, but nope. Just watching it slowly. This one says, oh look, I'm BitBoy. I look like BitBoy now.
You can't say his names. He's going after people.
His name is BitBoy.
You look like Joe Swanson.
So I can legally give my opinion that I look like him. We have similar facial features. Oh, this is cool. Like, right, normal. Hey. Whoa. Maybe I'll tweet about Doge tonight. YouTube told me it would be a great time to add advertisements. What? So people manually click advertisements for their videos? Okay. Doge, if Elon tweets. Phew. We have resistance at 7.7 still. Maybe reaction to all the watermelon. But yeah, just chilling. You guys in any trades currently, or are you on the sidelines?
And an ETH long and still in that Bitcoin short.
Okay.
ETH spot trade and a Bitcoin long.
You're in a spot trade for ETH?
Yeah.
This is the one that y'all have been talking about, right?
Yeah. This is ETH chart right here. ETH is actually very interesting with the upgrades coming soon. We're almost shedding this hourly MACD to lose that bearish momentum. If we flip over again up here, not completely overbought, then it could pump.
Check out Gala's doing okay.
Yeah. I should put my green screen up one day. I'll have a lot of fun with the green screen.
Oh yeah, I got one too.
This looks weird.
So Discord only lets me use like 8 or 9 backgrounds for the green screen. Do you know if there's a way to do video for the green screen? Like, I'm sure there's a workaround. Never mind.
I don't know. This potato looks pretty tough.
It's a buff potato.
It's a buff potato.
That's a man tater.
Hey, look at me, I'm beautiful now. This one's a good filter. I mean, it's almost sideways. I didn't really miss much the last 2 days. Look at this big stair we took up. All those shorts liquidate up here. There's a lot of shorts being liquidated. Let's go over here to the 1 minute. I want to check some liquidations real quick. And we'll just use this. I think I put all the liquidations. It's going to be a lot.
XRP's trying to move a little bit too in the hourly.
Yes, sir. Look at all these 100 times longs up here after liquidations 1980 all the way down to 1965. And then we have a big cluster of shorts, which I like to see. I think this could help us get past that $2,000 mark again tonight, right here. All these greedy shorts up here. They're greedy. You ever see this many shorts? Woo. I saw it the other night when we were coming up. A lot of these shorts have been open for a while though. Yeah, but then a lot of them just open within the last hour. A few hours as well. So we start this cascading effect, getting these shorts liquidate. We can see $2,000 Ethereum again. And I'll probably take profits if that starts happening. Let me see right here. Hey, this is a nice cluster right here. A little bit of a blockage right here, 1995. I think I'm gonna take profits again, 1995. These are gonna be hard. Like even if I ping it in the Discord, it's gonna be very hard to somebody else to take profits because the wick's gonna be there. These are just like micro scalps at this point. Yeah, I already have the position to close at 1995. If you look over here on the 15 minutes, we see these wicks down, and every time you get a wick down like that, those were some liquidations. We cut through some 100 times longs today. These did not get cut through. They opened a little bit after those wicks down, but they came close. I think wicking up to liquidate 1995 would be good. But the only thing that scares me right here, looking at 4 hour, look at the 4 hour MACD. It looks like it wants to cross over to become bearish, right? We might be losing this bullish momentum right here. And once this starts turning red and this crosses under, it'll probably be after ETH breaks under 1900. So when that happens, it's probably room to drop fast. Our side looked like it wanted to come down, but then it was holding steady right here. So usually you can get oversold around 70 to 50 if you are in a bullish uptrend. And ETH does have that bullish catalyst that we have the merger coming next month. But a giant but. This is a scary thing. During this month, we have the Mt. Gox Bitcoin that can be dumped on the market. So if people get those Bitcoins and then dump them on the markets, it's going to destroy all these longs up here. It's going to destroy all the longs. Oh man, we got another long cluster up here. Which one are we closer to? It's about the same distance, but I think it wants to come down and liquidate these. So I'll keep that take profit at 1995. Rob, you gonna hold it till after merger, or you gonna take profits and reposition?
I've already took profits a couple times. I pulled out and waited, got back in, but yeah, I sold yesterday at like 2,000, just under 2,000, 1998.
Yeah, 2,000 was a good take profit spot for me.
Yeah, I started pulling out slowly at like 1996, 97. You know, I just started just slowly pulling out like 15%. Yeah, it worked out well.
That's a good spot trade. Proud of you. 5 minute.
Well, you gave me the crown, man. I got to hold on to the crown, right? I mean,
yeah.
It's required.
So the 5 minute also wants to come down. So you have the 4 hour and 5 hour matching for bearish sentiment. So definitely could see this price wicking down, liquidate some more of these longs. And we look over here in the hourly. Look how far we are from the 200 EMA. 200 EMA is closer to 1829. We're over $100 above there. Look how far we came up from the buy block. We're still up here, $300 above the buy block. That's huge. I think these longs are going to be the ones liquidate right here. Alright, so next time we break above 1995, I'll do a giveaway for a Discord waiver. So someone can get it. They don't have to pay to join this Discord, but they still have to do the application. So if you guys want to enter that, next time we hit 1995, you have a chance of winning a Discord waiver, so you don't have to pay the fee. And I'm going to show you what this looks like real quick. All you got to do is type the word 1995. It's going to be numbers. And this will give you a chance to win the waiver. So normally Discord's $50 to join. But if you win the giveaway, then you don't have to pay that $50. And you can do application and everything, and this will cover your fee. So type 1995, and next time we look above 1995, I will roll the dice and choose a winner. So stay tuned. We're going to be watching this charts. I have my take profit at 1995. I already put in Discord earlier. I have take profit at 1995 as well. Because I see it like running out a little bit of gas right there and possibly retrace, and I could do another entry. I think this Saturday, Crypto After Dark, I can do a lot of multiple scalps. But I want to have some fun, hang out, and joke around with some of the members on the Discord. Kenny from the A says he remembers last year when the Doge Elon hype was so real. This stream was awesome back then. Now it just seems like this dude's trying to gain Discord members. Well, people wanted to join Discord a while back, but keep in mind, I was the one that warned people to take profit the day before Saturday Night Live. And Discord has a lot of cool features. The thing about YouTube chat, like you can't put images and charts in the YouTube chat as easily. I mean, people could probably put links, but in the Discord, you can just share information, screen share, message me on there. If I'm not on the YouTube chat, sorry for you to message me. I'm going to reply to the emails late.
Also, the market was going parabolic back then. Of course, it was a little more fun.
Oh, yeah. And look, I'm going to be honest. I kind of tamed the Discord as well. I tried to get it more calm. I try to filter out drama, try to help people resolve their issues with each other. And last year I had a bunch of degens in the Discord. And a lot of those degens were very hype, had a lot of energy, but they were also very disrespectful. And when you have a bunch of degens together, they cannot work together. Discord is now very organized. It's easy to follow the information very well. Is Edward in voice chat? No. I saw Edward. He says lead us to riches in his position on Robinhood. He used Robinhood. I think he market bought. His ETH was $2,006. I think he market bought. I don't know if he did it. Oh. Don't market buy, guys.
Don't market buy?
Yeah, don't use market orders. You're going to get wrecked. He did it on Robinhood. People do it on Robinhood all the time.
I mean, would you agree that there's like a small percentage time where that is?
Never.
Like if things are going parabolic, never?
Absolutely never. No, fuck no, never. People fucking got their GameStop for $400 per share market buying on Robinhood last year when the price was $250. So never, ever. Especially
what
parabolic.
About not on? What about not
but
on
you'll never get it though.
There's some times where your entry is just not going to get met.
I'm telling you, if you market buying, there's no liquidity. You could end up paying $1 million per Bitcoin. You think the exchanges have you in their favor? Nope. You're going to pay the high price. You're going to get wrecked. Just set your limit order a little bit higher. You don't have to do it all the way. I mean, if it's going that parabolic, I think you got in too late as well. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to look at Dogecoin chart. Dogecoin on the 1 minute is pumping. We just big pump right here for Doge. I'm dead serious about this one. I'm saying pump. We had a candle over 920,000. We're already at 7.43 cents right here for Doge. Doge is getting some gas. We're liquidating right here for Doge. We're liquidating all these greedy shorts. Woo. The guy sitting beside Elon again. Doge is about to hit 7.45. Oh, there, it hit it already. My bad. But Elon's been active on Twitter 15 minutes ago, and Doge is pumping. Doge just liquidate a lot of positions right there. Looking very good for Doge. So would you market buy right here after Doge just climbed like this? Probably not. If you already have Doge right here, you're probably in a good position. On the hourly Doge, I did mention it's probably going to break this double top again, 7.5. I'll draw it on here for you guys. I think we're going to break this double top. Let's hide the liquidations there in the way for Doge. I don't really have much technical analysis for SHIB and that's so. I want to see Doge if it'll break this double top up here though. If I look at it on the 5 minutes, still technically parabolic SAR uptrend for Doge. But that's a big pump up, a random pump up to eat all those shorts. Doge is pumping right here. Woo! Let's look on a 1 minute, see if it still has that momentum. It's a little bit losing that momentum, but it's still up here. It did not do the full retrace or even signal at the retrace yet. If I go down here a little bit lower on the 1 second though, I'll see if it's gonna start retracing. Yeah, it's starting to retrace right here. Let's see if it gaps up. Doge is still like holding well. It never retraced to the full point that we saw last year when it was under a penny, and that's beautiful. The lowest it went during the big dip was around 4.82. I had the big support at 4.92. Yeah, Doge broke down after that pump. I think it's going to do the full retrace. It just came up there to liquidate the shorts. Alright, so Doge grabbed the shorts. Let's see if Bitcoin's getting ready to grab some shorts. Bitcoin looks like it's setting back down again, though. There were so many longs piled up for Bitcoin, they may get liquidation first. Let's see what's happening in Bitcoin. Bitcoin has a big cluster of longs 100 times. The 100 time shorts are spread out. And then ETH. ETH is in that sweet spot because it has a fundamental that could pump it. Short time frame MACD is losing the bearish momentum for ETH right here. We're not too far under though, so this isn't going to be a significant movement for the MACD. RSI is still technically downtrending for ETH. And ETH has this is what worries me. It's going to be around the same price we saw earlier. 1974 could do a wick down. So I think ETH could retrace right here to 1974 if we liquidate here. I'm not sure who we're going to liquidate first though. Liquidate the shorts or liquidate these longs. But even without liquidations, if you're looking on the 4-hour chart pattern, we can see the RSI, it was coming down and then started finding a little bit more bullish momentum. So ETH did not do that full retracement, and I think it's because a lot of people are still trying to hold ETH pre-merger. So our MACD is very significant right here. When this does start to downtrend, it could downtrend hard. I just find it's going to be hard to downtrend very soon because we have the merger news coming out. So that's why I think the shorts will get liquidated. I think these longs will get liquidated. And let's see how much spread this is. 2,000 minus 65. So this is a $35 spread right here. So I'm going to go ahead and just draw this line down here as well. So this is 1965 support. And this is very short-term support. Short-term support, and then resistance at 2000. So this will be resistance at 2000, supports around 1965, and this is short-term for Ethereum. All right, remember, if you type 1995, you'll get a Discord waiver, which will waive your fee for joining the Discord. Next time we look up to 1995, I'm going to roll the dice. Currently, there's 15 eligible users. And let's just watch.
Don't forget the like button on that YouTube as well.
What do you think? What do you think, Rob? Liquidate these longs first so we can cool down? If we liquidate longs first, the RSI could cool down and help us get more momentum.
What coin are you talking about?
Ethereum. We cleared out this $35 spread for ETH. We cleared out a $35 spread before we had. Yeah, it's a $35 spread. $19.95 is a spot I want to take profits if we wake up. If we liquidate the shorts first, then it will follow what happened with Doge. So Doge, let's go back to Doge real quick. After that woke up 7.45, Doge is still holding up here. Did not do the full retrace as expected. Did a halfway retrace, 50% from that small pump. MACD wants to come over, but it's like a duck lip. This is like a duck right here. Let's right. So it looks like a duck lip right here for Doge when it tried to retrace back. Let's go back here. And sometimes when you do that, it just means that there's heavy buy pressure holding it up right there in that area. These 50 times shorts for Doge could get liquidated up to 7.5. 7.5 cents could be a nice area for Doge. Let's go to XRP real quick. XRP looks like it's following Doge right there. Similar pattern as Doge for XRP, but XRP, if you look at it on the hourly, it's a big candle at XRP. XRP has been pumping 38.62. Let's go back to Big Daddy Bitcoin. Bitcoin's hourly is not really pumping like that. Bitcoin's still steadily uptrending though. I think people want to see Bitcoin go past 25,000. And then 25,000 is going to be that psychological block. The 1 hour MACD wants to come up bullish for Bitcoin. So if we get Bitcoin going bullish again, that would be good for ETH, and we could liquidate these shorts. I think the 1 hour MACD for Bitcoin going first would help ETH up here hold higher. I may not even want to take a profit at 1995 immediately, but I'll do it just in case we look back down. 1995 would be a good spot for profits. Doge. See if Doge pumps here. Doge is closer to liquidating some 100 times longs than it is some of those 50 times shorts up there. ETH is slowly climbing back up on a 1 minute. About 13 minutes of steadily up climbing for ETH. And that would put us a lot closer to these liquidations on 100 times. Maybe even adjust my take profit to like 2,000 in case we cascade. But there's just so many blocks along the way. Anybody spot trading any other coins currently? 2,000 is going to be a big psychological block again.
Ape.
Remember, we hit 1995. I'm going to roll the dice and you'll get Discord waiver to join without having to pay. Hello, YouTube. Technically, we're close up here. And I haven't been seeing a lot more shorts piling in right here. Not too many. You see up here, you have this candle, significant amount of shorts could start piling in. I think if we wake up to 1990 again, we'll see more shorts, and we'll get this area a little bit more condensed. Let's go over here to 4-hour chart. 4 hour still uptrending parabolic SAR uptrend. Technically, we want to break this double top again. 2020. It's a tough double top for Ethereum. Let's head back here to Doge. After that pump up for Doge, all right, it lost some momentum. It's still halfway down from that pump. So still around that 7.4. If we go up here to ETH, ETH is also having trouble waking up. When you get these $3 spreads for ETH, it can be good scalps. And it looks like it's been ranging like this for a long time. If I go over here to the 5-minute charts, ETH has been ranging in this area for a long time. I keep putting on the 1 minute so I can watch liquidations, but there's no liquidations and it doesn't matter. If we go to total crypto market cap, and we look at this total crypto market cap chart on the 4 hour, we can see it's a similar pattern as Bitcoin heading up here. And we haven't really had a big significant dip ever since the top up here for total crypto market cap. And this number up here is around it's about 1 trillion $165 billion. And then the lows, about $1 trillion and 21 billion. I want to go over to Matic. Matic is one that I was thinking about watching tonight. Matic is actually doing really well. You have to think about it. If it's $1, every cent it rises, that's a 1% price increase, roughly, from the initial $1 mark. And if Matic rips, whoo, if Matic rips, whoo, that's going to be it. Here's the thing about Matic, though. If we switch it to 1 minute, it's, these aren't really a lot of cash for these. So Matic could easily pump up 4%, but it could also drop significantly as well.
It's not if, it's when. Come on now.
Well, we don't know which one's first. I think it will rise 7% before it goes down 7%, though. Matic was overbought again at 1.02. Thank you, Cheetos. And we look at Matic on the hourly. I think the MACD is still coming down after that big wick up to 1.03. There were just so many coins people could have bought in the bear market, and they could have earned a lot of money from the bear market to now. Even if they just dollar cost average in the last month. Let's go back to ETH. I'm going to see if we can wick up and break this. Matic also has room to break up again. I'm holding ETH long right now. That's why I'm watching Ethereum. I'm not being too greedy, though. It would be very beautiful if I could lend a 20 times on Matic, though. If I can get a 20 times on Matic, I would be very happy. If I get 20 times and the Matic goes up 10%, I'm happy. People have said look up Ergo. What's up, Bling? Stanley Nation says he's up 4,000 on ETH by dollar cost averaging. Nice. And let's look at Het's chart real quick. Het's follows ETH. Het's is about to... Het's broke 7 cents up here. On the hourly, Het's is very bullish still. And the MACD is getting ready to cross over for a Het's on the bullish side. Het's is very attractive. People just don't want to do the swaps. If you look at the daily, it's been very bullish on the daily as well. Since the Golden Cross, we've already gained 2 pennies. And 2 divided by 5 is roughly 40% increase. And this would be a spot trade, 40% increase. Just in a few days. And Het's is following ETH pre-merger. It's going to be wild, wicked. Alright, we look up to 1995. Remember, I'll roll the dice and give away the Discord waiver so you don't have to pay a fee for one of the individuals watching. Alright, Golden Cross again for ETH. We have multiple Golden Cross, Def Cross for ETH coming in here. If we can wake up, cut up here, I'm happy at taking profits at 2,000 as well. Even though the hourly is getting ready to flip. So you guys want to look at the total market cap and you want to look at Bitcoin, you'll see they're very similar. And then you start looking at the altcoins that are following ETH, and those are the ones that you definitely want to look into. Matic is one of those leading contenders that's been following ETH and even making highs after ETH. Because of the Disney partnership, it helped Matic grow almost 4 times in value from the bottom. From the bottom here was at 31. So we go up to $1.20. Woo. And let's go to an NFT based crypto, Gala Games. Let's see how Gala is doing up here. Gala's also pumping up. Very sharp incline as it broke above 7.2 earlier. So Gala, Doge, and HETS are all three around the same price generally. Gala reached the highest price out of the three though. It went up to 84 cents. So it's still down more than 10 times from the top up here for Gala Games. But we received the Golden Cross on the daily. And our Def Cross came in here at 24 cents. So we're down over 3 times from the Def Cross, and it's still looking pretty well. So seeing Gala Games like this, I'm very happy. And I drew this buy block for Gala Games a while back for people. And when we were sideways trading, it went as low as 5.7. And if we bought at the very top of the buy block at 5.8, you're in a lot of profits up here. Some people could have went 5 times long at the very top of this block. Never been liquidated and being huge profits up here for Gala Games. It's all about risk versus reward. Now, speaking about risk versus reward, let's go back to ETH and see if those longs or shorts are at risk of being liquidated.
Scare money don't make money, man.
Yes, sir. So I think the longs are at risk of liquidations down here. It's like a very tight spot. And as we get closer to one side, people are going to open up more positions, I imagine. Obviously there's more short, but we have to go through and look at all the capital. A lot of shorts have been opening, but I don't see any giant shorts. I know from the long side yesterday I saw like huge longs, like 4, 5, 6 million. Not any giant longs today. Yesterday, both sides destroyed like over $300 million worth in liquidations. Murty thinks this is a big bull trap. It's very possible it could be a bull trap. It's very possible it could be a bull trap.
Been waiting for 4 days for that.
Yeah,
What's going on, guys?
It could be for sure. Yeah.
We're almost running out of liquidations as a lot of cash was destroyed. Like from these positions, D-Block.
Yeah, it's weak to the top side, I've noticed.
It's on the weak to the bottom side right here too on the short. Look down.
What is that, ETH? Yeah, we're trapped. I mean, on the hourly, you can see how we've been sandwiched there for a while.
Yeah. If BlackRock does come out Monday morning and talk about Ethereum, though, or offering Ethereum to their clients pre-merger, that would be big.
Yeah, that whole section that's trapped right there is technically a bull flag. If that was to break out and we were to eat those liquidations above us, my target would be 2157 for the measured move.
Like,
But that's a big if.
What time frame do you see the bull flag on?
1 hour.
So I'm gonna pull up an image of bull flag without this chart.
Yeah.
And
just get ready your liquidations so that you can see it, and then you draw your parallel channel down.
All right, so
I'm on the 15-minute actually. Sorry, not the 1 hour.
yeah, because the 1 hour doesn't look as much like the
Yeah,
pattern.
it's a 15-minute.
Okay. So if I go to 15 minutes right here, let me see. You guys see how the candles wick up, cross back down a little bit sideways, and wick up again. And let me hide the drawings. Actually, let me hide the liquidations as well. It's hard to see everything.
Yeah.
So where do you see the bull flag? Let me see it.
Stretch your chart up to the top. That white parallel that you just deleted on the way up is the flagpole.
Right here? The
Yeah.
diagonal?
No. Hold on. Yeah, that diagonal was the white that you just deleted.
Right here? So not down here. Nothing down here, right?
No, up top.
Okay,
Up
so
top.
yeah,
Just
only
that
up there.
last parabolic move up. Yeah, that's the flagpole, and then that's flagging out.
So this was a
You
bull
measured-
flag. This was a better bull flag, though.
I've got it on my chart if you want to look. You have to stretch it out a little more to get the
Yeah, but
right dimensions
but this
for
was
it.
a way better bull flag, right here. On the August 10th. But we
Yeah.
go right here. Whew. And let me stretch it. I see what you mean after stretching it a little bit.
Yeah,
to
you've
the
got
bull
to
flag.
you've got to stretch it in. I mean, it's pretty textbook. And what you would do for the measured move is you would take the length of the entire flagpole and you would set it on top of where it breaks.
From a fundamental standpoint, do you think the merger is going to cause it to pump or dump?
We're printing bullish formations, but I think it's a buy the rumors, sell the news. I think they're setting up for a sell.
Yeah.
And some people are going to be stuck.
Do you think the Ethereum Foundation will dump before or after?
Oof, that's a good question. No idea.
If they dump after, it's going to be really bad.
I do believe that you will get FOMO as soon as the merger is official, but you know what happens with the FOMO. It's exit liquidity.
I'm wondering when it happens, are people going to be dumb and be
I
like,
agree.
oh, this is a new token on the exchange? Oh, Ethereum proof of stakes listed on Binance. Oh, it just doubled in price.
Some new people probably.
Maybe. Whew. What do you think, YouTube? You think people are going to dump it before or after merger? Let's do a poll. So it's a very straightforward poll, before or after. Let's go ahead and turn on liquidations again real quick. If we can get these liquidations on the way up, I get to take profits on a quick scalp. So I'm trying to do, secure these profits.
Yeah, I've got a big Gala bag right now, so I'm watching ETH to see if I can squeeze a little more out of Gala.
Someone says my microphone is low. What do you think? Someone says my microphone. I don't think it's low.
That sounds good.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah, I think microphone's good. Let me go back to Nomics real quick. Man, Matic though. So if I look at Matic, it already gave me the buy signal on the weekly. That's the thing. Like when I look at Matic, and I posted a screenshot in Discord right here. Our weekly, my buy signal came in here. And sell signal was well over $2. And if you keep in mind right here, this is a moment in time where the MACD is at a very low level as well. As people learn more about Solana being shut off, they go over to Matic for NFTs. And Matic has better utility in that aspect, that they're not constantly being turned off.
Yeah, and this merge does nothing for gas prices, so Matic's going to be viable for at least the next run.
Matic for the layer 2.
Yeah.
I'm really trying to get into Matic after I take profit. Oh, there we go. Trying to take profit on Matic after ETH pumps. ETH just got a golden cross and parabolic SAR uptrend with 482 volume on the 1 minute. And that candle wick put us a lot closer to these shorts. If we can wick up, that would be great. Someone says chart total. I'll chart total again. This is total crypto market cap by TradingView calculations. And we look on the hourly, it's getting some gas as well. So if total breaks this double top up here at $1.165 trillion, that's great. But double top rejection, not great. It's going to be bearish. Me personally, I'm bullish on ETH pre-merger, but I am trying to be cautious. I'm not trying to use super high leverage on these trades, and I'm not shorting it as well. I saw some people made some profit shorting it, but I'm not that brave. We have over 130 people watching right now. That's a lot of viewers. Let me go ahead and end that poll. Most people think ETH will dump after the merger, because all the exchanges and stuff. Here's my logic. They're going to have to close our contracts before the merger or on the day of the merger.
I think if Ethereum Foundation decides to sell their ETH, it might make more sense for them to sell into the FOMO so that they don't affect prices much and they can still manage to get out of their positions.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the best time to do that is when people are not shorting after futures are turned off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zero trading
What?
for Coinbase One sign up today.
Free? Is it really free?
Well, it says zero trading fees with Coinbase One. Sign up now.
Yeah, that's what I just did. You have to go there eventually anyways.
Why?
I mean, if you're on Coinbase Pro, I had all my shit on Coinbase Pro. So
Do they have the volume over there?
it's just Coinbase.
Yeah, it's Coinbase.
It's just
I'm still
Coinbase,
frozen out of Coinbase.
That's what was confusing me the whole time, bro. Thinking it was different, but all they want you to do is send your stuff back from GDAX, which is Coinbase Pro, to the original Coinbase, which now they're going to give you zero fees, when in the beginning they were taxing your ass. That's why everyone went to GDAX, which is Coinbase Pro. So now they're like, oh, this ain't working, because they noticed everybody was holding on the blue one and they were all trading on the black one. So they were like, oh, we need to cut this off. So now they're like, here, bring it all back and we'll cut the fees off.
There still are fees attached with it. They just don't show you what they are.
Yeah, but it's not like it was before. Before it was crazy. It was like the fees before. It was like
It's the same
insane.
price as Pro would be.
Exactly.
Your trading volume. If you've got a big bag, you can take advantage. But you're a little guy, I think you're still basically getting raked a little.
I just think they want all their money back on the blue platform. That's what I think. To cut off the black with GDAX.
And they're
Cancel.
charging subscriptions, and people are paying $30 a month.
Well, for the insurance, you know, if you have over 100K, I think it's worth it. I did it, shit, at least for the first month, and I called the little line today, and they answered, and I got a response, like an email right away back. So it's like pretty much giving you like a VIP line to the email.
How many
That's
million
all it is.
people use Coinbase? Millions of people around there. 10, 20 million.
I don't know. I don't want to act stupid and say something I don't know.
Times that 20 million by 30 per month. That's a lot of millions of dollars per month that they would make from
100%, 100%, which would help the company
on top of what they make with their in the background, not seeing fees. So
it's a great business strategy.
Yeah, well, they about to get sued. My lawyers are on their ass right now. They've got my accounts have been frozen for like 4 months, bro.
What? Why?
And it's happening like random to people. Like Crypto Face is frozen out of his shit too. And they don't care
cool.
what your trading volume was. They don't care how much money you push through there. I don't know what it is, man. I really think that they're trying to kind of push the brakes and slow things down where they can.
Yeah, that's crazy. I never heard anything like that yet.
Yeah.
Doge just looked above that double top on the 1 minute. And on the 5 minute, it'll get up there soon too. Let's go to 5 minutes. I think Doge could break 7.5 cents easily. Yep, Doge liquidates up here. We run to 7.5 cents. Let's go back to ETH. I'm trying to watch ETH.
Watching this cup and handle on Bitcoin hourly. If this thing goes, ETH is gonna follow.
Yeah, Bitcoin and MACD on the hourly look good. Did you see that part?
Yeah, yeah.
Right here. We're shitting that bearish momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bitcoin breaks this double top, runs towards 25K. If we break 25K, that's the psychological point. 24.918 is as far as we could go. So, Rob, you took profits. Have you been buying back into ETH, or are you just on the sidelines?
Yeah, a little. Yeah, I've been buying back in.
Have you
Just
been
a
buying
little
any
bit for a
Matic?
quick place. No. I got Gala.
Okay. Gala.
Some Doge.
Gala Games, that's the way.
Those Gala film nodes did well.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Went quick.
Gala's very
Did you
big.
happen to get on that?
Gala's big right now.
So Gala Games is just a half of it. When you put in Gala Music and Gala Films, and then the Gala blockchain that they're coming on to tie everything together, it's going to be huge.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was saying it's more than the games when they were talking about it.
Oh yeah, it's a whole ecosystem. It's going to be crazy. They're trying to just lock down entertainment on Web3, basically.
Well, here's the thing with NFTs. Once you have the characters and the copyright, you can also start incorporating them and their models into other aspects of games and movies alike. And then eventually you can have it more autonomous. You'll have AI being able to build these movie scripts by putting in the characters and using all of their functions. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Edmund says, "Are we getting rich tonight?" It's a little bit tricky. We're already at the top of the pump. If you've bought near the bottom of the dip, you're in a very fortunate spot. You have a lot of cushion. People trying to interrupt here is why we have this big block people high leverage.
I would say no.
And you have to choose the right coins. There were people buying up Celsius when first rumored that they were going bankrupt, and then companies started to come out saying they want to buy assets, and the price of Celsius went up over 10 times from the bottom. So depends on when you get in.
There's a lot of buzz about Ripple wanting to pick up Celsius too.
Right. It's going to be boring watching this tonight, so we're just hanging out having fun. When it breaks, yeah, we'll have some excitement, but until we get some of these breaks, it's going to be hard to stare at these charts. Right here, we're just planning. For me, I'm planning on when to exit. Other people are planning on when to enter. We're already near the top, and that's the situation. I'm not saying that we can't double in price. That is a possibility as well, pre-merger for ETH. But a lot of these coins, that 25k Bitcoin run up, if there's rejection after that 25k, I can see a lot of people taking profits and dumping the coin.
We're kind of like digital storm chasers.
Kind of. I mean, they probably get a lot more excitement, except for when they're driving.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We're still getting
I'm not gonna lie. That was a good analogy, bro.
So guys, 4 more minutes. 4 minutes until we get the new hourly candle. And we may start seeing a little bit of pumping there and liquidate. We're going to liquidate one of the directions in about 4 to 5 minutes is my prediction. So stay tuned 4 to 5 minutes. If you have to use the bathroom, go use it now. And then come back in the next 3 minutes.
I don't like an advertisement.
Amelia, he's probably not using the live data. And this stream is like 1 to 3 second delay. Within the next 3 to 5 minutes, we're going to see liquidations up or down. And I believe it's going to be up. So I think we're going to start liquidating right up here. Sorry, my arrow looks a little bit weird.
My biggest fear is that we just go sideways this weekend. Just long, boring sideways.
No, the trading bot handled that really well, though. If anybody wants to do a trading bot, I'll put the trading bot in the link. You can download, try it for 14 days free, or 12 days free. I don't remember exactly. And you don't need a credit card on the free trial. That's the thing about the trading bot. And if you do the futures trading, I'll put my KuCoin link in the chat. KuCoin is where I'm doing futures. Other people are using FAMEX or other exchanges. Alright. It's 11:58 p.m. We have about 2 more minutes for new hourly candle. Welcome, Solid Snake Beater. Awesome to hear. Remember, guys, type 1995 for a chance to win the giveaway. The giveaway prize is just Discord membership fee reduced to 0. So you still have to do an application, but you don't have to pay. So welcoming our new member. Hope they come join us and speak with us on the voice chat tonight. We have about 29 people inside the voice channel so far. And we're just here hanging out this weekend. I think we're more active on weekdays, Monday through Friday, when markets are open. And when markets are open, I'm looking at Bed Bath & Beyond. Ironically, Best Buy has been pumping as well, but BBBY. Bed Bath & Beyond has been doing really well. We passed that double top on the 4 hour. Starting to lose track of which day exactly of the squeeze. But the buy signal came in around $6 for first time Bed Bath & Beyond. Sell and buy around the same price for a second. People are buying options for this for 2023. They got in down here. They're good. People got in earlier than me. Way down here. Like $4. So their options were dirt cheap. My options were cheap as well though. Before it started pumping. So interested in Bed Bath & Beyond. Let's go back to Ethereum chart. When the new hourly candle comes in, we're going to see a push up or down. I hope it's up because that will help me exit my position, take profits on my long. Entering a long or a short right here is very risky. So if people enter, they'll set like a stop loss, maybe 5 to 10%, and they could still be wicked out. All right, new hourly candles rolling in here. Let's see what happens. Let's go a little bit deeper. It's 12 o'clock in the morning, Sunday technically. Everybody going to church today? Anybody going to church in the morning? No church in the morning.
No, I can't.
The volume's not here yet. It's 397. We're in the first minute of the new hourly candle. Diablo Crypto says he has book maps. Much better if you're looking at liquidity. Well, I'm looking at the charts. Is book maps on the charts, Diablo, visualizing it? If not, I can look at liquidity other places. Hey, don't spam the chat, hero. It's not a big squeeze either. Look, there's no big squeeze on any of these swaps where there's no future trading. Don't come in here spamming the chat. Some shilling tokens. Def Cross. I think if Doge hit 7.5 cents, a lot of people will take profits. Doge price isn't moving on my crypto watch. Let me check the Doge chart real quick. Oh, there it goes. It's moving slowly. I may get in like 3 or 4 scalps tonight if I'm lucky on the timing. You guys think we're going up or down from here? Honest opinions. Oh, short term I'm long on these. Sideways?
A little bit.
That was not
I
a
think
very
something's gonna
climatic
happen.
hourly.
I think it's gonna boom either way.
We didn't have a climatic hourly candle. That's interesting. Super low volume there.
What country's waking up right now?
Let's see. So,
Hey, James, check that MACD on that 4 hour on Ethereum again. The one I'm using shows that it's crossing over.
yeah, you see mine? It's also crossing over. So London, it's about 5 o'clock in the morning right now. And Tokyo, it's about 1 p.m. So Europe is waking up right now.
Hold on, who's waking up?
Europe, London, it's about 5 o'clock in the morning. And in some parts of China, it's afternoon. It's like lunchtime. Alright. Yeah, it's afternoon in China and some other Asian countries. Europe, they're waking up. And here where I live in the States, it's 12 o'clock in the morning. 9 p.m. in California. So if we can stream for another few hours, that would be good. Watch these charts. And we didn't get a big pump there. Let me look at Matic real quick. Matic's still trying to break above that 1.02. It's trying. Like, Matic keeps trying to go up higher and higher. I wanted to get out of ETH to get into Matic. I may even consider closing this position at a loss to go into Matic. Currently, I have time. I'm being patient. Alright, let's look at SHIB chart as well. SHIB hit that 1.3. Yeah, SHIB's still running as well up here. It's a little bit brutal to watch. Yeah, 1.3, 1.2. If I look at SHIB on the 4 hour, it's breaking up higher and higher each time. Double top up here from 20th of July. Yeah, SHIB's pumping as well. So a lot of these coins taking their turns. Yeah, SHIB has grown a lot in the last few minutes. SHIB is an ERC20 token. Metal Vault says #1 exchange for crypto. Probably Binance Metal Vault in terms of volume for some of the cryptos. But then people like me, we can't legally use Binance in the States. We have to use Binance.us. And that's a different exchange altogether. SHIB is up there though. SHIB is up there. Let's go over here to SHIB one more time. Look at that chart.
Yeah, they gave me $50 in Bitcoin for moving my stuff over. All right.
Who gave you $50? Coinbase?
Coinbase.
Really?
Yep. Yep.
SHIB is breaking out again. Look at SHIB right here.
Yeah, that's confirmed, sir. SHIB's breaking?
Yeah, SHIB's breaking out. SHIB is breaking out up here. I'm watching it on the 1 minute. If I throw in liquidations on here as well.
I just bought $200 worth of it like a little bit ago. Ha, it's funny.
It's moving very fast. And like we just had over 131 billion candle right there for SHIB.
Yeah, I put $200 in. I'm up $6.63 on a spot trade.
Yeah.
It was like kind of what I had left playing out. I was like, I'll throw it in there.
That's weird. So my sell signal for SHIB was way up here. It actually broke my signals. SHIB broke. It broke some of these indicators on this pump.
Yeah,
People tried to get me in SHIB for the longest. Drew's trying to get me 20 times long it. I'll tag the Discord in case people want to see this, because some people were waiting for waiting on SHIB to pump.
Hang on, you gonna make it?
Yeah.
Have you jumped in the Femix yet?
No. Why?
I was just curious.
No. I might try it later on. I mean, having more exchanges could be good, so I can do more leverage hedging.
Yeah.
So SHIB broke out, but look at this retrace. Or this is not a retrace. What?
Got a tiny bit of movement on Bitcoin too. Trying.
You said Bitcoin?
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin?
Bitcoin.
No, let's watch it on the 30-second, guys. SHIB is pumping here.
That was funny. I was like, Bitcoin. My wife's like, did you say my name? I'm like, no.
When this retraces, whoo. Like, it's so hard. People shorting this stuff is probably why we're getting these big pumps over shorting. I think it's coming back down on the short time frame for SHIB right there.
Just took profit up there.
What?
Just took profit on SHIB up there.
Who did?
I did.
You took profits?
This guy.
I'm watching it still.
Oh.
I'm holding it.
Oh. I might jump back in. We'll see.
Well, I jumped in at 20 times at 1296. And, could have gotten in a little bit earlier, but I didn't look at the SHIB chart. People spam on the YouTube chat, though. People are like, SHIB, SHIB, SHIB. Maybe people are taking profits up here, though. Doge looks like it's getting ready to break out, and then probably ETH will break out. Oh, SHIB just whipped up higher, 1350. Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Well, good thing I just got back in at 1346. We'll see if it
That's a
holds.
fat candle right here. 1352, 1359.
I got in at 1346.
Wow. Let's put it on the 1 second chart. Woo! Oh my God.
I'm sorry, 1344. 1344.
SHIB is still getting this gas up here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, 1367. Is that the top right there? Is this the top right here, YouTube? Let's see if this is the top. Top of that pumpamental right there. That's fucking 50% profit. If it doesn't retrace here, this is 50% profit. If it goes up higher, then I may consider right here stop loss after we pump above the white line. I'm already up 50% right here. I may consider stop loss if we go well above this line to secure those 50%. Someone says state profit, put it in the matic. All right, so we broke the white line up here. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
All right, that's a good trade.
Oh
so
my
far.
God. Oh
Woo!
my God. The
See
price is
that?
higher. The price is higher on KuCoin. The price is higher than this chart.
Doji boy.
Doge just hit 7.5 cents. Doge broke up there. Doge broke up 7.5. Here, I'll come back to SHIB, but let's look at Doge real quick, YouTube. Look at Doge. Doge broke that 7.5 cents up there. Woo! It's a good night. Let's go back to SHIB real quick. Wow. So,
Yo, go back to Doge, bro. It's pumping 76. Go back, bro.
I know.
That's crazy. It's about to do something crazy. 8 real quick.
Bitcoin. Moving on Bitcoin.
Yeah, I'm watching
Type
SHIB
some
right
of
here, bro.
underneath. What country's waking up right now?
Europe. United Kingdom. Doge is getting a lot of gas.
Told you, bro.
Where's Zeusy? Where's Zeusy?
Oh my god, Doge is 7.6 up here.
Oh, it's coming right back.
It's Sunday morning.
Whoa. There he is!
Sleep a bit, no?
Woo! That's it!
He's getting alerts. He's getting alerts. Waking up.
SHIB is breaking higher still. SHIB is still breaking higher. Oh my god. SHIB. The one time I entered this 20 times and it just pumps.
That was a good play. I'm slowly selling off right here, man.
Yes, sir. All those liquidations for Doge. Alright, I think people are getting happy. I think I'm going to take
looks
profits.
like Cardano is getting close to 61 too.
Took all profits? Took all profits.
I didn't take profits yet. I'm thinking about it. If
I can always get back in.
Let's see how Matic is doing. Oh, Matic pumped one a little bit. Doge pumped a little bit more than Matic there, though.
I'm in an ETH spot trade, Bitcoin spot trade, and a Bitcoin futures trade. Just sold the SHIB for profit. Let's see if I can push 3 for 3.
Yeah.
4 for 4.
Let's take a look at what happened with SHIB there as well.
It's all linked to ETH
13%
now. It's
Bitcoin.
breaking a tiny, small time frame parallel downward. Maybe.
I think SHIB may try to run again here, but this 1 minute time frame, we're losing that bullish momentum for SHIB. Let's look at double. Let's look at SHIB on the weekly now.
I'm pushing on Bitcoin here. Starting to whack around.
So is Bitcoin above 25K yet? No.
No, 24.63.
Brilliant. So I think SHIB's coming down.
Swift up 2650. Oh, excuse me, Bitcoin 24650.
Doge just went and retouched the June 20th highs there.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
So,
July 20th.
27th, right?
I took profits on SHIB. Got him.
Oh, I'm looking at June 27th, not July 20. But yeah, it touched July 20.
Let's go to Matic. Can I get into Matic before it pumps? Ethereum hit 1995 again, I think. We're going to do that Discord thing. Did it hit 1995 right here? Let's see if they liquidate people. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and roll the dice for Matic. And here we go. Stacy Friedman, congratulations. I'm going to message you in chat.
Congrats!
I walked away with over 60% profits. Oh, look at these liquidations come through for ETH as
Look at
well.
Bitcoin. Getting smacked.
ETH just broke through again. ETH broke up for those liquidations. Ooh. Good job, ETH, breaking through those liquidations.
Money, money, money!
No, I can't give you permission to stream me Diablo crypto. Had some problems with that before, so definitely cannot give you permission. Not giving up my copyright that fast. Doge looks like it's retracing. Let's see if the other dog, Shib, is retracing. Yeah, Shib's retracing as well. Whoo! Wow. And then ETH right here. So I took some good profits. Let me see if I want to go into Matic right now, though. I missed the Matic bus. I missed Matic. So maybe Bitcoin. Maybe I can go into Bitcoin.
Bitcoin hasn't made its move yet.
Which one?
Bitcoin hasn't made its move yet. I'm still waiting for Bitcoin's push right now.
Oh, Bitcoin just did a big push from liquidations up here, though. For
What was that push again? I forgot. Hold on, I had it fucking carded.
I earned like 60% on that chip play. Oh, Matic. Matic is gonna push up here probably. Let me do Matic probably. I've been trying to get a Matic before it went to 1.03. My logic was get it at exactly $1.
You're buying one of the best performings.
The best performance?
The best performing crypto at the moment? No, Matic. It's a bit like ETH. It's,
Well, Matic was doing good after Solana issues. Stacy, congratulations.
what issues? Solana is almost at 50.
What issues?
What? The fuck is this shit? I'm hoping Matic can wake up here, finish the liquidations at 1-0. 1.4 would be a nice push up for Matic. But everything's already getting this overbought range again on the short time frame. And let's go back to Shib real quick. Yeah, Shib came down. Shib was retracing. This is why it was good to take profits. And this is why Rob won the crown of crypto profits. He took profits.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Ooh, look at that staircase down. Perfect. Good time to take profits, Rob.
Thank you.
And I think Matic right here also may be coming down after those liquidations. If I look at it on the hourly, we have a lot of 100 times for Matic longing it down below the support, but we're already carving into these 50 times. And we could break up above 1.4 cents for Matic. I want Matic to do good. I'm trying to long a Matic, so.
Matic looks like it's stair-stepping to me. That pattern does not look like it intends on breaking until ETH does.
And since you're talking about ETH, on the 1 minute, we broke through that 1995 again. We even went as high as 1999. I did mention on Discord about take profit up there, and it already hit the take profits holding now. Yeah, I already had the take profit at 1995 for ETH earlier in the Discord, and it hit there. It even went to 1999. So some people had out a little bit longer to take those extra profits. Profits.
Yeah, these green candles are great, but don't forget to pay yourselves. Definitely.
Alright, let's see how Matic's doing right here. I want to see if Matic's going to continue getting some upward momentum. If Matic can break through here and liquidate, that would be great. So, this one's Matic, by the way.
Matic's got a lot more gas ahead of it. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, look at these 50 times liquidations.
Yeah, if it dips into that, you'll get a nice little squeeze out of
25 times
that.
are already up to 1.07. This could be like a 4 cents push.
Yeesh.
So Matic has that 10 billion total supply. So if it's $1, market cap's around, should be valued around $10 billion. If it goes to $2, then it's 20 billion. Oh, Parabolic SAR is downtrend for Matic right here. May start carving into those longs. Ethereum's coming down from that take profit range at 1995 as well. And then Doge is holding above that 7.5, but let's see if it's retracing. Doge is still retracing right here. This is Doge. Doge is still retracing right here. So buy signal was like right here before the pump, and then Doge slowly started coming back down.
There's a possibility that we could get saved by Bitcoin. Bitcoin's in a bull pennant on the 10-minute, and it's breaking out of it right now. If we can get a push from Bitcoin, it might turn Ethereum around for us.
Have you ever heard the theory that if altcoins are pumping and Bitcoin's sitting still, that the market's going to take a big dump? You ever heard that before?
It's the cycle of how it happens, right? Bitcoin pumps and then it consolidates, then Ethereum pumps, then the alts pump, then the shitcoins pump, then everything dumps.
Exactly.
So to see Doge and SHIB moving is like,
Yeah, just tie an
be
anchor
careful.
real quick.
Matic retracing. I may get a chance to get Matic at $1 again. I'm not. I don't know. This is a huge difference. 3.4 to 3 right here. That's a huge difference. Like a half a cent. A half divided by a 20th. Woo.
Those longs on Matic are really light dollar-wise.
Yeah.
It's not a whole lot
But the
of
candles are
reason
also
to
light
go down
too.
there.
The candles
Yeah.
are light too. Well, if they push Bitcoin down, it could help all the other alts go down a little bit as well. Like if Bitcoin had a big sell, like look at Bitcoin right here. Yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin is pumping right there. I saw it pump right there. So Bitcoin's liquidate some longs down here now. Chips retracing still. We actually just broke under 1.03 cents for Matic. Bitcoin has room. Bitcoin has reason to go down. A lot of the longs. And some of these longs have a lot of capital. Like if I zoom in right here.
If it hits 25, I'm getting out of my fucking.
I think that was a false break of that pennant. It just got rejected back underneath the bottom support of it.
What are you talking about if you're getting out? Did you not take profit on that pump up?
It doesn't matter. I've been in like a Bitcoin short for like over a month, and like if it hits 25, I'm jumping out with what little profit I can.
Buddy, that's the biggest pump we've had in the short time frame. Huge pump. Matic's already down half a cent from that pump, to put it in perspective.
Damn, big rejection.
Yeah. Telling you, after the shitcoins pump, the cycle starts over.
Bitcoin's even lower than that pump right now as well. And if it caves down here, we can break harder underneath. I think Matic has bigger swings than Bitcoin right here, percentage-wise. Like, Matic can move up and down 1% a lot faster than Bitcoin can go up or down 1%. But also it has lower trading volume.
Yeah, but when you were talking about, like, are you talking about fucking Bitcoin going above 28 or fucking Matic going above whatever it's at? Like,
so If Bitcoin goes above 28, that's great. But Bitcoin just did a
No.
small pump.
It's not great for me.
Nah, definitely not great.
You know what scares me about Matic? Like, Matic's already up a lot from that 30 cents range as well. I don't know if I want it at $1. Because these price movements are astronomical.
Yeah, we're getting a nice sell-off on Bitcoin right now.
Let me go back to Bitcoin. Yeah, because after the alts pump and Bitcoin doesn't pump, that's a bad sign. It's bearish sign. Because one, they're at a peak. And then if Bitcoin dumps, then that can pull them down from their peak further. And they could go down to a point before the retracement. So that's why I'm always happy to take profits in that kind of situation. I was lucky I did like a 60% play on SHIB during that pump up though, but it's very risky. If it would have stopped pumping and Bitcoin dumped at that time, I could have risked going down with my position.
He's a madman.
So here's the thing that scares me still. That Mt. Gox Bitcoin could be dumped on the market this month, and we would not see it coming without looking at the big picture. So Matic on the hourly, it did not get that double top as well at 1.46. It's definitely possible for Matic to go back under $1 again as well. So I don't know if I'm going to feel pressed to buy it at $1 after seeing it move like this much volume. And I'm not going to 20 times Matic when I do Matic. Can't 20 times this. It's so risky. Hey, Bitcoin. Why not got Bitcoin on 10 seconds? What? So Bitcoin's shedding some bearish momentum on the 1 minute again. Oversold right here at 24.5K. That's a big push down for a lot of these alts. Yeah. Yes, sir. I think we're going to get a little push back up. Look at Matic. Good gravy, Matic had a big spread on this candle. Oh, God. People are DJing shorting Matic right here at 100 times for like 130K, 330K, 200K. It's like $1 million. This could be a big candle if Bitcoin turns around here. Could be a big candle if Bitcoin turns around here. So, let's look at Bitcoin, see if Bitcoin's turning around here, guys. It was oversold. And if it can get this gas to go up, great. But you see how Bitcoin did this sideways trading and then pumped, only to come down even further? Wow. And then Bitcoin has a lot of shorts consolidate together. For longs, there's a block right here at 24.49. So maybe it will come back up. And maybe more people will start longing it at this price level. If you look on the hourly for Bitcoin, it's still steadily staircasing upwards. But we need to break above 25,000 psychologically for Bitcoin on the hourly. Let's see how Dogecoin did. Dogecoin retraced. Is it going to retrace all the way down pre-pump down to 7.4? That would suck for the people that didn't take profits. Ethereum 1995 take profits. We're already down like $10 under right there. So, woo. I'm not from Baltimore, Sean. What's up, Kona? And I'm still waiting on an email from Stacy Friedman. All right, Stacy, I just replied to your email. want to make sure it's you, Stacy. All right. And let's go back to Bitcoin real quick. Yeah, if Bitcoin gets... Oh, Bitcoin's in this trap zone as well now, D-Block.
Yep.
Bitcoin's in the trap zone, and ETH could lose another $10 per... ETH came down under as well. It wicked under before the pump. If Matic was to come under before the pump, that would bring it closer to that 1.2 cents range. But Matic sometimes has been trading the opposite of Bitcoin, opposite of ETH. We have 184 viewers this night.
Be careful with Bitcoin. This push up might just be a retest of the pennant that we broke out of. It's going to turn support into resistance. So this next couple 1 minute candles will be telling here.
This 4-hour MACD is scary for Bitcoin. Generally, I would not be long right here. There are going to be some degens going long up here, though. I can see it. Especially on high leverage. ETH is in a different situation, but ETH 4-hour MACD, like this, we could easily see a 5 to 10% drop in price once it starts falling. So it's risky. And let's go back to SHIB, see how far SHIB retraced. Is that a little bit like 40% of the way retracement? It retraced all the way back to before my entry.
Yep.
I don't think I want to do it again. That was so risky.
Nah, Bitcoin's getting that rejection here.
Matic Def Cross on the 1 minute. Keep in mind our golden cross came in way down here, like half a cent lower. And then Doge is still holding above 7.5, but barely. Let me go back to Doge. Yeah. The Elon tweet right now about Doge could help Doge, but man, this 4-hour MACD for Doge, 4-hour RSI, we've already did this pump. So Elon coming in tweeting after the pump would not have as much momentum. Let's go back to Bitcoin. 4-hour RSI and 4-hour MACD for Bitcoin are already up there at those levels. That it's possible to see that push up, but I think we're going to see these shorts get liquidated right here. Let's see. Yeah, we're closer to the shorts being liquidated for Bitcoin. And that would drop us another $100 for Bitcoin. Let's see how Matic is looking right here. And then I'm going to look at Matic on the 15. I could see a wick down. Especially if they're going all the way up to 1345. Ooh. RC Anderson says, if everyone is so boorish, killed your wager. RC Anderson, you can actually go long or you can short on these exchanges with a contract. You don't have to go by somebody's words. So if you really don't think SHIB will go there, you can do a short with your liquidation price there, RC Anderson. But you're not allowed to bet other individuals about where the price is going to go. This is not a old Wall Street, a back room. Matic right here. Woo. All right, Stacy, I replied again. Let's see if Bitcoin can get some ground here. That was a big drop down after a big pump. Wow. That's pretty wild, though. Matic is possibly doing a reversal right here. Seeing some more 100 times longs pop in from Matic. It's very interesting. And Gala, let's see how Gala did during that pump. Gala also pumped up there too. It went as high as 7.2, so Doge still higher price. Which reminds me, let me check on Waves. Waves protocol. Waves pumped up to $6.25. Alright, let's go back to Matic. I want to watch Matic, see if it pumps. If it doesn't pump, then I'll be worried. But man, I want to see those liquidations up here for Matic. That would be very interesting to watch. Because Matic doesn't have a lot of trading volume. Right? Not a lot of trading volume. Yeah. So it's easier to liquidate.
Nah, it'll be a big reaction if it goes up into those 50s right there. As dense as that is up there.
Yeah, it's pretty dense. It's not as like consolidated as those Ethereums were the other day. Bitcoin. Bitcoin's close to the 100 times longs. Scared me.
I had a little faith in that Bitcoin cup and handle until I saw the alts move and Bitcoin just sat there.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
We have to always remember stuff like that. We have to remember those types of things, and usually people don't remember from last year. And then Bitcoin trading pairs is why we see a lot of these things go down as well.
100%.
Right.
Yeah, I think the majority of big money still only trades alts to stack Satoshis. Like, it all comes back to Bitcoin at the end of the day.
Bitcoin just liquidate some more right there. Let me show you. YouTube. Bitcoin whipped down. Big candle right here for Bitcoin. Bitcoin's bleeding through these right now 100 times. I see a big one's at condensed, but maybe, just maybe Sailor will come out and say he bought some Bitcoin, and that will help us dump faster.
A measured move from that pennant takes us down to the bottom of those 100 times, basically, at about 244. I'm sorry, yeah, 24436. If we get the measured move.
Right. Let me check Matic real quick. And let's go back to ETH. So Ethereum actually, that's a big wick down. I can see some recovery from this period, but ETH likes to visit that 1970 range as well. So Stacy was able to join the Discord. That's good. We're down in the 420 basement room trading.
Welcome, Stacy. the bottom of Ethereum's range that I have it in is between like 1960, 1965 ish.
Ooh, yeah. I like to watch ETH though, because ETH has the upgrade. ETH 1 minute MACD wants to cross over. 1 minute's not as significant. If Ethereum pumps, it helps Matic pump though. I'm watching Bitcoin on one side, ETH on the other.
We've been stuck in this ETH range for about 22, 23 hours now. Between these shorts and these longs, just trapped.
What do you think would happen if Matic just doubled in price?
Jesus.
If a big company came in, bought a large number of Matic overnight, you think people would FOMO in?
Oh yeah, it's on Robinhood now. People will definitely FOMO in.
We're up to 190 viewers right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and reset the giveaway. And
don't forget to hit that like button too.
Just type the word profits, and you'll be entered for a chance to get a Discord waiver. This means it'll be free for you to join, but you still have to go through the process.
Dang, Tame, you're getting crazy with these free giveaways.
Yeah. You paid for the giveaways, Rob. You don't remember?
Yes, it is.
You gave me your credit card number. It was something like 458700489.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I'm joking.
Profits.
How do you have
do
to
a time was it 10:46?
Let's see how Shib did there. I want to see if it full retraced. Shib actually halfway retraced. This is why you take profits, YouTube. This is why I take profits, because generally stuff likes to retrace after a quick pump. Like this was a quick pump. And let's go back to Big Daddy Bitcoin. Bitcoin's actually getting bullish on the MACD for the 1 minute time frame, as it was oversold. And wow, it's a bearish divergence on the 1 minute though for Bitcoin when it wicked down right here, as the RSI went up a little bit higher. But yeah, this is what scalping's all about. Watching charts, trading what you see. And then
That's cross on Bitcoin 1 minute, 250.
I think I want to become a bodybuilder on Instagram. I got this green screen. I could probably lift like 10,000 pounds with this green screen, technically. Gonna be in the video, they're gonna be like 10,000 pounds weights. Bitcoin's already turning back around from that dip. It's already halfway recovered. Halfway. And we're almost back up fully 100% to the price before the pump. So that's good for Bitcoin. Let's see how Matic's doing. I could see if people wanted a long Matic right here or just buy Matic right here, I could understand there psychologically. I think Shib's going to come all the way down pre-pump. XRP, Dreamer. Yeah, I think Shib could come down all the way pre-pump. It's very possible. I mean...
Are they saying Queen Elizabeth died?
I don't know.
What?
I don't have a queen in my country, though, so I don't care. Doge self-signal up here at 7.5. It hit a lot of these things already. Wow. Let's go back to Matic. Definitely interested in watching Matic. Matic 5 minute MACD is going up bullish. I think Matic could rip up right here again. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. So I closed a few profitable trades today, and now I'm just watching up here. I wanted to trade Matic next trade. I may stick with Ethereum, and Ethereum's back above the price before they pump, so that's good. And then Bitcoin is not back above the price yet, so we'll see if it gets rejected or climbs above. That was just a fast pump on SHIB, though. That SHIB trade was like my trade of the night. It's going to be hard to get another play like that. Ooh, SHIB is still trying to uptrend, though. Where did I enter the last trade? As 1329 for SHIB. We're still technically above my last entry for SHIB. My exit was 1368. I don't know. That is a quick pump for SHIB. That scares me. Usually you don't want to get on the second pump. First pump, yeah. Second pump, might not reach that top again and then face heavier rejection. Bitcoin's still getting some gas in the tank on this 1 minute, trying to uptrend. I'll put the Bitcoin chart up here. Liquidators are having a field day. Alright, for the next giveaway, just type the word profits for a chance to win the Discord fee of $0. Currently 30 eligible users. So here's what I'm going to do. Bitcoin hits up above this white line. That's when I'm going to roll the dice. So Bitcoin breaks this white line, 24640. I will roll the dice and we'll get another Discord member. Do we have push to talk in this channel right now, or is it voice activity? Let me check. Oh, anybody can use voice activity.
Somebody live?
Yeah, we're live.
Somebody open.
That SHIB trade was so risky. So, oh, I'm drawing on the wrong screen. Why is the line not drawing on this though? The fuck? Sorry, YouTube. 24640. We break above here, and I'm gonna roll that dice, and we'll get another Discord member. $0 for that Discord member. Doge is still up there climbing. Let's look at Doge. Yeah, Doge is back up. Doge did not even retrace full pre-pump, which is great. Look at Doge on the 15 minutes. Still not looking bad, but possible room of getting rejection at that 7.6. So we're watching Bitcoin. We break this line up here. I roll the dice. Everybody that typed the word profits are eligible, and then I'll give you that free Discord link. So we're watching this Bitcoin. Let me turn off the liquidations. It's a little bit of an eyesore right here. And I'm gonna go get some tasty watermelon real quick. I'm gonna get that big fat watermelon.
Is it the other half of that giant one you had last night?
It's still the same one. I didn't finish. And let me put up Matic on the screen while I'm watching this as well. Oh, Matic is actually holding. Matic, though, the RSI looks bad, but we are shitting that last bit of bullish momentum up here too. I would really like Matic to go back up to 1.33. Crypto Leprechaun says he likes to eat sweet potatoes when he gets nervous. I'll be right back. Just like 2 minutes, max.
I got out of bed, was like, holy shit, this shit is pumping. I'm running on the way to my house right now. My girl's like, what the hell are you doing? It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, yo, I'm going to the crib. Fuck all that. Discord.
Alright, I'm back. So I have the big fat watermelon.
And did you see that big fat Shiba pump?
Again?
No. I don't know. I just got online. It just happened a little bit ago.
Yeah, I took that big fat profits also.
Nice. No, me, I'm on my way home right now.
I went 20 times long on it, Drew, and I secured 63% profits.
Nice.
I took profits at 1368, and it's possible it may pump again.
Yeah, I'm still in position. I'm running home right now to see if I can catch any of that profit.
Give me your password. I'll help you.
All right, I'll check you guys out pretty.
All right. D-block. The alts are pumping in them, but Bitcoin is not pumping. Oh, man. A little bit scary.
No, Bitcoin dominance is downtrending for a long time now. It's gonna wake up, I think, eventually, and the king will be back.
Mm-hmm. I can see that happening.
Yeah.
Matic
Bitcoin dominance can go up while Bitcoin dumps. Yeah. But
I wonder if Jeb will get another pump up. I'm back in the Matic trade still. Alright, I think Matic could be good here.
Bitcoin flipped that support into resistance. Struggling with it right now.
We're getting some buys here on Matic YouTube. All right, Matic is also pumping again. Let's take a look at SHIB. Yeah, SHIB's trying to pump again as well. Yeah, I'm watching SHIB. SHIB's pumping again. SHIB's at 135 again. Matic. Matic is his buy signal up here. Let's see if it can push. If Matic can push to $2, that would be amazing. But that would also require like $10 billion. Doge is still up there as well. Doge is still on the white line, trying to hold up here. Doge did a big pump though, that's why. Doge pumped and SHIB pumped around the same time. And then ETH is trying to break out again here. We need to go up higher. Let's see how SHIB's doing. Yeah, SHIB's actually still climbing up here. A little bit risky right here for people to long SHIB high leverage. Let's go back to Matic, because Matic is one that I like right now. Because Matic's at that sweet spot between $1 to $2. And we saw what happened to Solana when it was between $1 to $2. Whenever it did start going parabolic, that double was not hard. YouTube chat says it's stablecoin Matic. If I had a stablecoin with this much volatility, I would get out. Definitely not a stablecoin. So our side is getting up higher, price is lower. This would be a bearish divergence. This would be a bearish divergence. But we'll see if we can break this 1348. If we break this 1348, great. If not, ooh. And then SHIB has to break this double top as well. And then while all these alts are climbing, Bitcoin's barely climbing. But it's climbing. It's not dipping, so that's good. And let's go back to Matic. Yeah, I like Matic right here. 1.03. $1.03. Matic. Huge spreads up here. It looks like everything's coming down a little bit faster. I already saw Doge started coming down a little bit as well. Doge also a parabolic SAR downtrend on 1 minute. So Doge is currently dipping. Matic is getting a little bit of rejection up here as well. If you look at Matic on the 30-second, you can already see a parabolic SCR downtrend for Matic. And MACD 30-second wants to come down for Matic. Keep in mind the pump up, Matic was around 1.23, so looks like Matic's getting some rejection. And then while this is happening for these altcoins, Bitcoin's coming down too. So Bitcoin started coming down a little bit first. Matic is a good blockchain in my opinion for some of these projects. You took profits, how far can it dip? Not sure, Adam. Might want to keep watching. But if we go to Doge, I think Doge had some support down here if we look closer on the 4 hour. Doge had some nice support down here, buy block around 6.7. So it wouldn't surprise me if it fell a whole cent during a big retrace. A lot of this stuff is overbought on the short time frames. 1 hour, 4 hour, overbought. 1 hour Bitcoin wanted to rip on the MACD though, so that's why we were watching, and that's why we saw some of these pumps up. Let me continue eating my watermelon. SHIB is still pumping. SHIB is still pumping. Yeah, we're watching SHIB here. SHIB actually just broke this double top almost. SHIB is going to get another high right here. Wow.
Rocket, 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 rocket.
Yeah, SHIB is still climbing up here, Drew.
Yes, sir. And
Let's
I
see
got
if it
a
gets
big old
rejection.
bag of it.
It may get rejection on 1377. You're not leverage trading there. So
Hell no, I got 2.25 billion SHIB right now. No leverage.
billion as in B?
Yep. Shibillionaire.
Shibillionaire. I like
Yes,
that.
sir.
Are you going to trademark that word?
I should, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to send you a message, Mr. Drew Crypto.
Oh, okay.
Why are there so
It's
many
testing
Drews
it.
in the Discord?
Okay, just broke that previous high.
Sorry, can you talk again, Drew?
Mic check, mic check. Microphone check, mic. Yeah, I'm Deeds Nuts on Discord.
Yeah, I sent you a message. I didn't want to talk about it too much.
Yeah, that's a nice pump.
Mm-hmm. I got out too soon, YouTube? Proudly. Wow. SHIB actually just broke above it, even higher. That would have been a big pump. But I may have possibly faced liquidation to continue the downtrend. I might get back in SHIB if it downtrends again. I'm in Matic though, so.
All right, so it looks like it only pumped on Coinbase though. Like it didn't pump that. I mean, it didn't break the. Oh yes, it did. My bad. I had to refresh. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that.
SHIB is breaking up still.
I'm taking profit right here.
Wait, Drew, wait. On the hourly, check the hourly.
I know I did. I just took a real quick profit. I'll reposition.
Profit.
Profit.
I think SHIB eventually could double from this price level after a wick up like this. Like, look at this on the 4 hour. This is a over 3 trillion candle right here on the 4 hour, Drew. 3 trillion. What the? 3 trillion.
Yeah, I see a little sell off right here.
That's a big candle though. 3 trillion.
Yeah. I'll jump right back in it. If actually I shouldn't even think about jumping back in. I got some nice profit on this one.
You have some time to wait, and you can also look at some of the other cryptos.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna twist one up, and I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. And we're still waiting for Bitcoin to hit above this white line, and then I'll roll the dice for the people who type the word profits for a chance of you to get a free Discord membership. Thanks for being here, guys, watching the stream, hanging out with us. And let's go back to SHIB. We broke above this double top for SHIB. I think people are going to start FOMOing in here, but man, this is a big hourly candles. Keep in mind, our hourly candle just came in 8 minutes ago. And that's what helped us pump up again. Matic's about to break this double top as well, which would be good. I'm in Matic. I like Matic. Just thinking about what happened in Solana before when it was $1 to $2 range. I think Matic could break up here. I think Matic could break up here. Alright, so I put in Discord my position. I want to see if this will break up, if it does anything like SHIB did. And Bitcoin's still slowly making its way up there. So how far did SHIB break up? Quite a little bit of distance. Let's go ahead and check Matic liquidations. So if it breaks this line up here. Oh, that line is actually right at the first gap for 50 times. It could go as high as 1355. Wow. And SHIB is actually still pumping. SHIB has still got some gas in the tank. I want to see Matic break up above here though.
Remember a few days ago I said a weird feeling about SHIB?
Yeah, I remember.
Drew, look at SHIB. You're going to regret taking profits.
No, it's alright. I'm looking at it. I got some very nice profit. I could never regret that.
Jesus Christ. I regret closing my 20 times long on the first downtrend. Because this is the difference between 300% now. But I'm in Matic. I went to Matic over here.
Where's Consume? He bought SHIB.
Yeah, I've been holding for a few days. It's I took profit at 1395. It's at 1410, so I'm chilling.
Is it because of the games that SHIB is getting this pump, you think?
I think Shibarium's about to come out.
You think so?
Yeah. I just had a weird feeling. I was like, SHIB,
They also have the SHIB at Eternity game.
Yeah. It's almost out. They don't know exactly the date, or they're not saying what the date's going to be, but third quarter of 2022. We are in third quarter of 2022.
SHIB pump though. It outperformed Ethereum right there, and Doge is still above 7.6. So let's look at Doge. Doge actually did a similar pump as SHIB, but it did not cross that top again. So Doge did not break above that top. But if we look at SHIB, SHIB cleared it. SHIB cleared it. All those shorts got liquidate on SHIB right there. And now I'm interested in Matic if it can break. Matic looks like it's losing the gas. It didn't break, unfortunately. If Matic would have broke there, my position would be really well. And then if we go over here to Bitcoin, Bitcoin's still far from that white line for me to do drawing. But I'm going to go back to SHIB. I think SHIB still has gas in the tank. God. I think I'm about 20 times longing it with the stop loss 10%, just in case. What do you think?
It's still got some gas in the tank. It's still getting buy volume here. I'm not jumping right back in right now. I'm not going to
I'm in a Matic play, though. If Matic can go off like SHIB, then I'm good. Let me check my Matic position. I don't want to chase it at the top, even if it has gas in the tank. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't want to do
that.
But
if it retraces again, maybe. Otherwise, I'm going to stick with this SHIB, this Matic play. Let's see here. So why is SHIB and Doge both getting similar pumps?
Yeah, there's nothing on Twitter. I haven't checked yet.
Like, look at SHIB up here. It's slowly coming down from that pump right here. If I look over here on the short time frame. It's a very interesting situation. It went to 1420 up there. Wow.
Now, where do I take these profits? I got Ape I'm looking at and Jasmine.
Keep your profits for a while on the side. Just wait. A lot of things are overbought, Drew. And look, if you if you think that Mt. Gox Bitcoin is going to drop price of Bitcoin by 1,000 when they dump it on the market, maybe you can get a better scalp.
True, true. Yeah, I'm gonna hold back for a little bit.
Just wait if you can.
Whew, I've been waiting for a move like this for a while. Sheesh.
Maybe you can put it back in the SHIB on a dip.
Alright, you had your fun. All the trash coin pumped.
Yeah.
Now we're going down.
Yeah, I had my fun. Definitely. I'm gonna chill for a second.
Nice job there, Drew.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know what? SHIB's not retracing pretty fast right now, Drew. Someone says Solana is running. I don't really like Solana. Yeah, it didn't run that much. Let's go back to ETH. ETH is coming back down a little bit too. ETH actually went back up to that 1995 range again. Whew! Got that 1995 mapped out. Let's go back to Big Daddy Dogecoin.
Sunday's gonna be bloody.
Today is Sunday, buddy. Today's Sunday.
Yeah, and you just had your big pump.
Solana is a bit like ETH, it doubled in value since its bottom.
Please, God, let Matic pump one more time. Please. I'm just asking. Send Matic to $2. Uh-oh, Matic's in a little bit of upward momentum here. Let's see if it can go. If Matic goes to $2, I'll eat the rest of this watermelon. And it's like over 30 pounds left. Like, it's a thick one. Matic goes to $2 tonight. I will eat the rest of this watermelon before I sleep.
It already 3x'd since its bottom, Matic. $2, that would be...
Look what Solana did at a bottom.
I can't call this a bear market anymore if Matic goes to $2.
DP says you'll have wet dreams. I'm going to use the bathroom before I sleep, DP. Water goes through in 15 minutes. It's not going to be inside my body all night. I'm going to go ahead and start working on watermelon in case Matic does go to that $2. Because a promise is a promise. Oh my God, Drew. Oh, this watermelon's cold. You know how many YouTube viewers we have right now, Drew? And Matic's about to break this white line and liquidate some people.
I don't have it open. How many viewers?
214.
Nice, nice.
Come on, hit the like button. I think there's 214 likes.
Should be still getting some fucking buy volume, man. That's crazy.
Matic just broke the white line. Yes. 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 Liquidate. 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 Look at Matic
It's about
liquidating.
to touch my stop loss again.
Are you shorting?
Yes, of course I'm shorting a account long here.
Have you done a good short in the past 2 days though?
They've all lost. On ETH, on Matic, on everything.
I feel bad for you.
But
Because we
no, don't, man. This is hedging. That's all. I got longs all over the place. You know me. I'm bullish. I'm bullish since 69k actually.
So Matic just broke up a little bit higher there. Let's see how SHIB's doing. Oh my God, Drew! Look at SHIB.
I know. That's what I'm watching right now.
So I don't know. I'm making money from Matic, but I probably would have made more from SHIB. It's hard to gauge it right here. But SHIB was a lot higher risk as well. I'm going to keep this Matic play open. I want to see Matic liquidate this block. That would be beautiful. This is Matic YouTube. Let me Matic is one of those altcoins at ERC20 that I do like. Oh yeah. Is this bull market, guys? Do you think we're bull market now? Do you think this big rally for multiple days?
I don't know.
I think we all need to catch a little breath here and just back away and look at it from a long perspective.
Yeah, but if you're already well positioned, right? What do you think?
Hey, if you bought the dip and you're still holding and you haven't sold yet, then that's great. But yeah, Bitcoin ran, Ethereum ran, Layer 2s ran. Now the shitcoins are pumping. We've got over 200 people in the chat. These are all
You got your
indicators.
release rally.
Yes, sir.
ETH ran, I agree, but Bitcoin, did it really?
God, Shib keeps going higher and higher up here. It's hard to not FOMO in.
From 17.7 to here. I mean, you don't call that running?
Not
No,
big.
honestly, we're talking about crypto. 2x is like a minimum take profit, no? So
2x during a bear market.
well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about bear market. S&P is back above 4,200.
It's a bear rally.
That's a nice wake up for Matic.
Yeah, we gotta stay level-headed here, guys.
Yeah. I played back the videos earlier, some old audio, to remind people that once you start hearing a bunch of yelling and clapping and chattering, definitely time to take profit. Like if I start hearing people going crazy, a bunch of people, like 10 people, I'm taking that profits.
Yeah.
I think we could see if all the alts and all dump and Bitcoin gain dominance and make a run a bit higher and then dump.
Bitcoin can gain dominance while it dumps. Doesn't need to pump to gain dominance.
Yeah, I know.
Matic is still uptrending here. God. I'm just going to go ahead and roll the dice since Matic's already pumping. After we liquidate a little bit more, I'm going to roll this dice to get a new Discord member. Alright. God, that was a nice one up there. 1359.
Hey, do I show up on your liquidation chart?
What does?
It's on the Binance data, right?
This one's on Binance. I can do KuCoin as well. And but the whole market, it's not just crypto, like stocks started going bullish as well over the past 2 weeks. It would just be nice to get in a 1,000 bag into a nice 20 times position before the markets turn bullish. That's all I'm hoping for. And if I can do that 5 different times and then win all 5, I'll be very happy.
Why don't you just put $20,000 in a spot position in one of them?
Because that's not something I would like to do. I already have a lot of spot bags. Doge, pets, Pulse
you do?
Sacrifice.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
And because I want that screenshot super high position percentage.
Could be good as long as Bitcoin doesn't go all the way to where China wants it to go.
All right, we're going to roll the dice.
1491, what do you think?
Oh, profits. People might have to type the word profits again. Let me restart this. All right, type the word profits, YouTube, to enter the giveaway. It's a chance you'll get the free Discord membership, but you still have to do verification. Type profits. I'm gonna roll the dice soon.
Everybody's got to take profits again.
Yeah. Sorry, I had it open on the wrong tab. Oh, Shib's pushing higher here. This is a big pump for Shib. I don't want to chase it.
Rocket, 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 rocket.
Shib's up over 11%. Shib's up over 11%. And then Doge broke the monthly. Yeah, Doge broke that 7.7 resistance. It actually broke above it and it's holding above 7.7. I'll show you the Doge chart real quick. So a lot of these alts are like taking turns running. Doge is my big spot bag, so I'm happy about this. I'm going to take profits for Doge much longer. I don't want to spot trade it. I'm just going to hold Doge. But I got Doge around 4.92 on the big dip, so I'm happy. I had the support line before we went to 4.92 and told myself I'll just do a big bag there. What is this? Doge is liquidating people on the way up. That's great.
It's clearing the boards.
And we're getting some big candles up there. This is over 48 million volume on the 5 minutes. Let's go back to SHIB.
Could this be Vitalik buying some Doge and buying some SHIB?
What do you think happens when Doge gets all the way past those 25 longs and there's nothing left above it?
It goes back down.
Mm-hmm.
Dump it.
Look at SHIB. SHIB still got some gas here. I told myself I was going to go 20 times long, 10% stop loss. I would immediately be up over 50% if I did that.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
The thing about Doge, though, we don't know when Elon's going to buy, and we know he has billions of dollars right now. Matic did not do the big pump that SHIB and Doge did, unfortunately, there.
No, it had already done it, right?
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. It did the fundamentals, Disney partnership. Solana had big problems with the Phantom wallet a while back, so. ETH is still under 1995. We have a $2 super chat from Crypto King that says, please check out PRB Polka Bridge. Let me check, Google it real quick, make sure it's not like a pump and dump type of thing. I'll just go on the coin market cap real quick. SHIB looks like it's losing a little bit of that gas. So if I look at the coin market cap for Polka Bridge, Mr. Crypto King, the first thing that sticks out is that the maximum supply is 100 million. But I don't know why it says PBR after circulating supply. Maybe that's just their ticker they're adding to it.
Bitcoin's getting a little sell-off here.
I'm going to go back to Bitcoin. Oh, yeah.
Having real difficulty getting back into that wedge that it broke out of. It doesn't care that everything's pumping right now. That's just making me nervous.
Yeah, Bitcoin's a stubborn son of a bitch.
I'm looking at this all-time chart for Polka Bridge, and it seems like it had a pump 2021 in November. But after that pump, it just came down. And possibly they just increased the supply. That could be a reason why. I wish these charts showed the total supply during the price at that time as well. The chart-wise doesn't look great. It was a little bit scary. Especially this part where we retrace lower. That's very scary. They probably dumped a lot of supply on the market during this time for Polka Bridge. If I look at it on the chart, I'll use the KuCoin chart. If I use the daily chart for Polka Bridge right here, it's been coming back up on the daily from 6 to 12. It doubled in price from the dip in July. But if you look at it on the weekly, this thing looks like it wants to turn back around on the weekly for Polka Bridge from a technical standpoint. From a fundamental, it looks like they slowly increased the supply. And that's what caused the price to drop from over $2 and $3 down to under 20 cents.
Oh, man, look at that.
You guys know Bitcoin's like, no one's having a party with, without me in it. So you guys are going down right now.
Ugh.
Bitcoin's like a cock blocker party stopper.
So on the weekly, it doesn't look great. Let's go back to ETH real quick. Thank you again, Crypto King. ETH on the weekly as well. No buy signals popping in yet, but we already knew ETH when it's at the bottom coming up. Even at $1,000, people loved Ethereum at 1,000. People are going to love it at 2,000 too. Let's look at SHIB. See how far SHIB came down from that pump.
Not too far.
I don't
It
know
seems like it's got a head now. It's probably going to do a shoulder right here and then fall off a head and shoulder, I think.
Yeah.
On the small time frame.
Let's look at Matic real quick. Matic's still having trouble pumping up there. I regret not taking profits on Matic on that liquidation block. It would have been a small profit. Man, fuck. For Matic, we got a lot of greedy longs 100 times up here. I'm going to go ahead and roll this dice. Kona Boy Kyoki, congratulations. Are you in the YouTube chat? Kona Boy, let's see. So we have a YouTube super chat from Crypto King that says, Tame the Ark. So many people in my world are talking about Blocktopia coming back. I'm going to go ahead and give you my 2 cents on Blocktopia. The day they released that second coin, Blockpad, they lost investors. People called it a rug. So they diluted their coin in Blockpad. If Blocktopia is coming back, that would be a miracle. Just from a fundamental standpoint, that would be a miracle. In my eyes, they did a cash grab for Blocktopia. It was worth watching a while back. I watched it on KuCoin when it started to get volume. But after that Blockpad came out, it was a cash grab. And they failed in my eyes for their project. So, take it with a grain of salt. If you're going to invest in Blockpad or Blocktopia, either coin, be very cautious.
Bitcoin's still getting some sell volume here.
I think Doge is retracing a little bit too. I don't like this pattern. When I see this pattern right here and start coming down, I think it has room to come down further. So, this is a pattern I don't like to see. But I saw it earlier here too. I would have sold.
Hey, D-Block, was that yellow line or that green line? Is that a angular resistance that we crossed? Or is that just one of the EMAs or MAs that you have? This big, bright line. I'm colorblind. I don't know if it's green or yellow.
Here, I'm going to watch this chart for you.
Yeah, it's probably one of his MAs, I think.
It's a green line.
It's green? Yeah, that's probably his MA. His like 99 or something.
Matic's cutting through to liquidate these longs right here. I was in big profits for Matic 2 different times and I did not secure profits because I thought we would wick up. And it actually touched right there, but it didn't liquidate. It's just like
you still got profit though, right?
No, I'm down. I took profits on SHIB earlier, but man. SHIB actually has Parabolic SDR downtrend on the 1 minute. And we look over here at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's just steadily been coming down while this is happening. So that's the scary part. Let me see if Kona, do you want to join the Discord? Do you want the giveaway, Kona? Yeah, but Blocktopia, it doesn't matter who your huge backers are. When they did the second coin, Bear Stearns had huge backers. Bernie Madoff had huge backers.
Yep.
Yeah, people that took profits on Doge at 7 cents. Pretty funny, Stanley. Especially if they never bought back in on the dip. SHIB has a few games rolling out. SHIB has a few games coming out. That's what it has coming for it.
And the Shibarium's supposed to come out any day.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be layer 2 blockchain on top of Ethereum for SHIB, so they can resolve their gas fees problem when they're minting their NFTs. When they're minting their Shiboshis.
All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and say that I made the video about minting Shiboshis, but I hated the whole idea of buying Balm or Leash, buying Leash, and seeing the price of Leash drop after the minting because it had very little utility at that point.
Because SHIB is trash.
I mean, SHIB was trash, but it gained popularity, it gained momentum, it gained a community. They're doing development, so they did kind of step it up. You know, at first I was like, oh, shitcoin, they're not going anywhere, you know, but I'm surprised. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Vitalik has his hand in SHIB too, like not just as investor, as in creator.
It gained popularity because every single exchange out there pumped it.
What's
think
weird
it's
to
really
me
people, though.
is
I don't think it's the exchanges.
what's weird to me. A lot of these exchanges, such as Coinbase, they promise transparency to their users, right? So if they promise transparencies to their users, and they said after Bitcoin they're not putting out any more projects without knowing who the developers are, they must know who the developers of SHIB are. And a lot of these exchanges who are listing SHIB must know a little more than the average Joe. So I bet that could be even maybe a lawsuit against Coinbase by them actually saying they're providing transparency when they're not disclosing who is the issuer of SHIB. Shibaran. Maybe I'll come up with my lawyer and see what's up. Knock at their door.
You know what me and my lawyer did? Filed 1,000 lawsuits.
Nice.
In the metaverse.
Nice.
I'm gonna be a metaverse lawyer. MACD's about to cross up bullish again for Matic as it already climbs up here again.
Yeah, we're setting up our shop in the metaverse too.
I want to become a metaverse lawyer. We're gonna have all kinds of contracts in the metaverse.
SHIB is getting some buy volume again. I can't believe it.
I'm still waiting on BlackRock to come out and say they bought Ethereum. Like, that news hasn't come out, but it's a rumor. It's a big rumor. Ugh. You know what President Biden should do? He should hire Elon Musk to run Twitter. We should have a state-run social media website.
Oh, that would be a disaster.
No, it's linked to your identity, and you cannot be muted or blocked on there.
State run?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Social media website.
That would be cool if it was
The
open source,
website's
too.
going to continue to run.
It would follow the same rules as our Constitution, freedom of speech, and people don't
Does the
get
government really do that, though? Like, you really trust the government to run a state-run social media platform?
Well, the government doesn't have to make it. Somebody can make it like a state-run government. So they're going to make it based off Constitution rules.
And it's going to be regulated by the federal government?
No, the rules that bind it are going to be by the Constitution. So we have to trust the company or the person who makes it to really be up to date on the Constitution, understand the laws.
But it's going to be under the foot of the federal government? Is that what you're saying? You know, the federal government who follows.
No, I don't want the government. I don't want the government operating it though.
Okay.
But it's going to be like a state-run social media platform, kind of like what they do in other countries.
It makes no sense.
The problem with that freedom of speech site is that it always devolves into the same shit. It's just going to turn into a 4chan again in like 3 months.
What does that mean?
I mean, it collects the worst of the worst. People that have been kicked out of every single type of social media problem that
No,
come
let
in.
me explain. You're not anonymous on there. You're not anonymous. You have to link your ID.
So there's repercussions, okay?
There's repercussions. People know who you are, so you actually take that social risk if you're very weird. But people will not take away your freedom of speech as well at the same time. And
I see what you mean. So you can't hide behind the keyboard.
It would guarantee that there's no bots on the platform as well. People can still use a bot on their account to put post, but we know it's that person's account.
I'm pretty sure I signed up for all my social media accounts verifying my identity. And all of it shit's bullshit.
No, you never used your ID.
I entered all my my information, right?
You never put your passport or your government issued ID though.
Yeah, but do you truly expect do you trust the government to run that shit, or the state?
It would be like a state-run agency, but by a private corporation or a private individual.
Oh, okay.
Shib made a higher high on Binance Global.
A Bitcoin. God, Bitcoin finally broke. Up again.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in a Jasmine position real quick, just because I'm crazy.
God.
3, 2, 1. I'm in. Let's go, Jasmine. You son of a bitch.
I'm still thinking about 20 times Shib with the 10% stop loss. I need to stop thinking and start doing. But I've already earned so much profit some long on Shib earlier that it's hard to go back.
Somebody took profit on Shib and put it in Bitcoin.
I took profit on Shib, put it in Matic. I regret taking profit on Shib looking at the chart. Buy signal just came in from Matic though. Matic's in that sweet spot between $1 to $2. Do you think a social media website like that would be good though? Where you have to put in your government ID from the United States?
As long as it's open source.
Unless somebody hacks you and just writes some wild shit under your profile and you're sitting there trying to convince people it wasn't you.
Hey, D-Block. Good answer.
They do it. They do it now all the time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Isn't most social media ran by private companies, but regulated by the states? How's that working out?
In America.
I think the problem is that they're for profit, right? So when you have a for profit social media site, then you have to worry about your advertisers, so you have to censor, right? Because your advertisers aren't going to want to pay for advertising on your site if you've got a bunch of wild, stuff going on. It affects the business, like you're seeing on Instagram and Facebook now. So if it was non-for-profit, no advertisement, then maybe there'd be less pressure to censor.
But no matter what, once people say there's going to be no kind of censorship, it's going to become a cesspool of bullshit. And
yeah, it always does.
Wait. Even if it's linked to your ID and people know who you are?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's still people that like foul shit, And there's people that aren't ashamed to say, I'm the one that posted this foul shit, And they're going to be like, I'm just expressing my freedom of expression,
Well, that same person can go talk on the streets. It doesn't matter. If a few people are going to be talking about foul garbage, the majority of the platform could be other people.
If there's minors that can have access to this site and there's things that can influence minors.
Government issued ID, 18 plus, boom.
Yeah, but that shit's not going to work, man. People are going to be able to find out, like, I can, my brother gives me his password. I could log in with my brother's password, some shit like that.
And let's look at it this way. You got creeps messaging young girls on Instagram and stuff. If their government issued ID on there and it's an 18 plus website, the police will know who that pervert is immediately.
Now that would help.
Yeah. Certain things I could see it being helpful. I just don't know if people would use it, right? Because at the end of the day, everybody would have to use it.
And I think it could be a good platform because it could compete with Facebook Marketplace. Knowing that people are verified, they have identities.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Jasmine volume is not too big. I don't know how long I'm going to stay in this Jasmine position, but we'll see.
Why would households with multiple members pose identity issues? Just don't let your household members use your device.
But we're friends.
don't let your kid use the 18 plus website. Like, nobody shares their Pornhub password with their kids, right? So don't share the social media password with your kids. Right?
You guys have a password? Like,
Ah. You log in.
Jeez.
You log in like.
You got a profile pic and everything.
My profile
You
on
got
there.
favorites?
No, I'm just speaking in general. Like, for these 18 plus sites, you would never
Yeah.
share your password. And
Just, casual off the cuff information
look,
from non-experience.
do you give your kids your Amazon password where they can buy stuff for your credit card?
My roommate has my Amazon password, and we've never had an issue.
Mm.
In a perfect world, I'm with you. I think it could work, but fortunately, we don't live in a perfect world.
Bitcoin's finally getting this uptrend as we liquidate some of those shorts. This is a good uptrend. Oh, Bitcoin's pumping again. We just broke 24,641. We didn't break my line that I wanted to earlier, but it's not that bad.
What are the odds do you think SHIB gets back to like where it was before, like the all-time highs of like? Is it like trying to break 2? What if it like gets up to like 8? Is that even possible?
Well, SHIB still has room to run after the game comes out. That's another fundamental. And the layer 2 that they're building. I don't like SHIB though as a community. I feel like what they did with Leash and minting Shiboshis was very big slap in the face to their community. Just my personal opinion. They should have made that minting done with Shiba Inu.
What I don't like about SHIB just fundamentally is that all of their progress seems to be an afterthought. It's like they dropped a coin, it ripped, and they were like, "Oh shit, we have this community now. What are we gonna do with it?"
Mm-hmm. And it's just a coin they minted as well.
What if whoever made it was Vitalik?
Ooh. Dum dum dum.
There's a lot
I'll
of
tell you,
signs.
if we get this bear flag breakout on Bitcoin, it will take us to fill that cup from the cup and handle. So you have to watch out. 2486. If we break above that with volume, Bitcoin could go.
Yeah, like I said, I'm locked and loaded right now for anything to go. I'm in that jazz, me.
Yeah, I'll play that breakout if we get there.
SHIB may try to break out again up here. Possibly. But that's a big breakout from the bottom. That's over 10% movement. It's like, let me guys teach you some basic math real quick. I'm going to teach you math that you don't learn in your schools. Alright, so you see this 0 right here? 13. 13 and then 14. So the difference between 13 and 14 right here is automatic 10%. So every time it increases by 1/100th up here. Well, it's not 100th for SHIB because so many zeros, but every time that 3 increases, that's another 10% increase. So 134, 10%. 135, 20%. 136, 30%. And this was over 10% gain right here. From the bottom to the top, 10% gain. Without even doing a 50% retracement yet. I would be wanting to look for a 50% retracement. At least for this. Like, even to be comfortable. Like, 50% retracement, yeah, I might go long again. Possibly. But seeing that go up 10% and then jumping in again with high leverage. Oh, that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. Let's go see how my Maddox is doing. Maddox slowly trying to make its way back up there. And then Ethereum still above 1900. We have 236 viewers. Good night for crypto. We're slowly becoming more bullish
Yeah, Shib is getting more buy volume again.
Guys, put rockets in the chat if you made one profitable trade all night. If you made at least one profitable trade,
Rockets.
put a rocket. If you made at least one profitable trade, put rockets in the chat. Let's spam the chat real quick. Let me turn on spam mode real quick. Alright, I'm going to turn off slow mode. Boom. Slow mode is off. Let's put rockets. Spam those rockets. Shib's... I don't know. Do I want to risk a 10% on Shib? Enter long, 10% stop loss.
It's still kind of doing like a head and shoulder, and if it pops its left shoulder, then yeah, maybe, but it's starting to lose momentum here. My girl just took profit too.
Oh, I'm all out.
Looking on the hourly,
This girl doesn't play when she takes profit. It's time to go.
this is a whole fucking 10% pump. Woo. No, this is 20% pump from right here. 20% pump from the bottom right here for Shib. 20% on 20 times. That's like 400% gains for people from the bottom to the top. If they want to take profits, I would not fault them. But I do think this thing could go up a little bit higher. Me personally, I'm going to just hold this Matic. I missed out on Shib. I got it the first time. Took profits early, 60%. Nothing to complain about taking 60% profits, though.
Well, yeah, man, I was passed out at her crib. My alarm went off. So I got in the whip and drove real fast to the crib because I like trading here better than there. Ooh. And she's like, I'm just going to hold it and I'll be good. You know, now she just hit me up. I was like, yeah, I just took profit.
She's about to liquidate. I mean, Manic's about to liquidate, so I'm up here. You know what? I think I'd still have room for a third bag on this account. I didn't think about that.
Come on, Jasmine, you dirty whore. Let's go.
That's the way you talk to your stuff. Okay. Yeah, Matic's pumping. Finally, it's paying off. Look at those liquidations. God, we just cut them. Matic is paying
Let's go,
off.
baby.
Matic is paying off finally. Finally, Matic is paying off for this position. Let's see, are we getting a block right here? Maybe get a spread right here at 1395. This is a big candle on the Matic. Over 103,000 volume on the 1 minute. That's like $103,000 for a 1 minute candle. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Wow. That's actually big. That's what we needed right here. Been waiting for this to pump.
Maybe take some profit.
Imp Sloan says, how do you get liquidation info on your charts? You go to indicators, you type LIQ. It's this indicator, liquidation levels by mlapplications.com. Oh boy. And I think Shib's pumping. I was able to do that 20 times on Shib as well. Oh man. What? Why is it in profits? Is the price coming down? Why is it in profits?
We're gonna get a short squeeze here. We're gonna get a short squeeze here
Oh,
on Matic if we keep playing.
Yep. I want Matic to double. If Matic doubles while I'm in this position. Oh god. Matic double while I'm in this position, please. For the love of baby Jesus. Just run straight to $2, Matic. That's all I need you to do tonight. Look at the 1 minute candles getting bigger and bigger up here as well. They get big like that because we liquidate the 50 times. We run out of gas at 1.04 though. People FOMOing in though.
Bunch of degenerates.
Actually, Drew, it's funny you say that because I'm looking at the 100 times longs piling up for Matic. And look, let's just do a little bit of math here. If this 100-time long never get liquidated and Matic goes to $2, the price double, that's 200% increase, right? Or is it 100%?
Oh, wait, my bad. I wasn't paying attention.
The price double. So they're going to be 100 times double. It's huge if they never get liquidated. SHIB's at 1.45. I was able to get in SHIB. This is very degen stuff, though.
Oh, yeah.
I hate that I even did this for SHIB. Wait, why is my SHIB positioned higher profit than Matic?
SHIB's getting a little buy volume right now on Binance.
Oh, I was able to get a better entry on SHIB. That's why.
Yeah, but its juice is running out, seems like.
Ethereum broke out of that bull flag, and it's holding an hourly above right now.
1995. Oh, 1995. That's where ETH keeps going back to. I could have done so many scalps. Automatically sell. Take profit. 1995. Any price under, I just buy. Thank you. Nelson Figueroa says watermelon $2. I was waiting for Matic to break out right here. I didn't take profits up here because I thought it could break higher. That's why I kept holding Matic. Now I'm happy I held. I'm also holding SHIB.
It really helps to see those lick levels above when it comes to taking profits or waiting.
Yeah, I told you Tam's going to be all over that lick level.
Yeah.
Well, for here, I'm thinking about taking profits and then sitting on the side. Or just like calling it a night because I'm...
It's Saturday Night Live.
SHIB's having some trouble up here.
Yeah, definitely be careful up there.
We're going to get a lot of sell pressure. I should have taken profit at this block 1395. Because you see how you run out of gas at those blocks?
Bitcoin's getting sell.
Doge is above 7.7 still.
Bitcoin's on a little bull flag though right now in the 1 minute. Still kind of hanging. But it is getting a sell volume right now.
Yeah, you're watching those 50 times defend their position right there on Matic pretty effectively right now.
I'm going to take this 20% gain on Matic.
Yeah, I think Jasmine's a stable coin at 1 cent.
It's just waiting for me to finish filling my bags.
Yeah, she's being patient. She's like, yo, I want some of that D block too, yo. She's
Yep.
sick of me.
I closed the Matic long, and I took those profits. Let's see how SHIB's doing. It's 14% gain. Not bad. SHIB's actually having trouble coming down really fast. But like I mentioned right here, SHIB, if I put it like here, I want to see at least halfway come down. That's a good profits. Some good scalps today. Yeah, someone says ADA pumping.
ADA, yuck.
Yeah, these gains are chicken feed what it seems like, Stanley Nation, but you do like 4 or 5 scalps a day. Doesn't matter how early you get in. I think I'm going to go long on Matic again once it's dipping. I'm watching SHIB here. I'm going to use the restroom.
Yeah, Dan, that was about 15 minutes with the watermelon, huh?
What you do is you cut a hole in that watermelon and you stick a bottle of watermelon Ciroc in that upside down and just let the watermelon absorb all that overnight.
Put it in the freezer.
Man, that's good stuff right there.
Yummy, yummy.
Then you stick a straw in it and drink it all yourself.
That's a seed take to the family picnic. Like, damn, D-Block been eating that watermelon all day.
We got an hourly candle coming in 1 minute. Is it wrong of me that I just rolled out of bed and like left my girl all alone for this shit on a Saturday night?
It's gotta work.
Exactly. I was like, yo, aren't you trying to get that crib, baby? She's like, well, yeah. I'm like, all right, well, see ya.
Mm-hmm. Didn't we just go biking and do like outdoor stuff?
Yep.
What do you want from my life?
Yeah, these alarms come in handy. I just put alarms on Bitcoin a little bit, but put one on SHIB. Luckily, that I was like, let me just put a fucking alarm and see what happens with that. SHIB woke me up.
Yeah, that shit helps, man, for sure. If not, I'd be. If it wasn't for trading view alarms, I'd be staring at the screen all day.
Went to sleep mad early tonight. It's like breakfast for me right now. What up, YouTube? Don't forget to smashy.
Yeah, hit those likes, man.
All right, I'm back. So, I guess when I went to the back room, we still kept dumping. That's great. Whew. It's a good night for scalping. I'm happy we're scalping. Also, Kona, you still want to get in the Discord, Kona? He said he's at work. He come in next time. All right. Cool.
Bitcoin's still trying to hang out on this little mini bull flag.
Let me look at Bitcoin right there. What time frame?
I'm just looking at the 1 minute.
Oh my god. Bitcoin's almost like at the top here still. Bitcoin's getting some gas on in 1 second as well. We'll see though. Bitcoin has some more shorts to liquidate. If I still see 100 times shorts, I think there's room to go up.
Hey, Tame, do you think there's more volume of leverage trading in crypto right now this year, like end of 2022, or more volume in spot trading?
It's a tough one.
I wonder where we could find the metrics for that.
I think it's leverage for sure. At least in the past 2 months, it's been heavy leverage.
So,
retail's gone, man. Nobody's really making buys and sells like that. And spot.
So here's the thing about spot traders. Psychologically, once they move it to their wallets and don't trade it again, they're out of the markets. Futures traders, in, out, in, out, in, out. Look, I got some watermelon juice too.
Damn, Tame, you could mute the mic when you do that shit. That shit sound foul.
Sound like Drew Crypto's girlfriend.
Yo, chill.
If the girl sounds like that, she's doing it right. Let me see.
It sounds like I'm doing it right.
You're hired.
Let's not get off topic.
Mark Cuban's getting sued.
For what?
For shilling some Ponzi schemes.
What Ponzi schemes did he shill?
Well, besides that Titan, he said he got hit too. Remember Titan?
Yeah.
Let me see what they're saying with this. Voyager. Because of Voyager.
Oh.
Yeah, he was showing the hell out of Voyager, and a lot of people lost a lot of money, and they're not happy with him because he was swearing Voyager is the shit.
We have a $2 super chat from Crypto King. He says, "What should I do with my 9 Bitcoins?" Probably keep them in your Trezor hard wallet, and unless you're scalping and unless you're trading. Now, here's my psychological standpoint. I only trust somebody or something with what I'm willing to lose. I would be afraid to trade 9 Bitcoin on an exchange and leave them on there. If they go under that exchange, you lose that crypto. That's my fear right there. And yeah, hard wallet for like 9 Bitcoin.
Some people like hard wallet.
Yeah.
Some people do like centralized exchanges, you know, custodial services too. But custodial, you need more than 9 Bitcoin. But ultimately depends on your security and how good you are with not clicking phishing sites and stuff like that. There is a $1 million insurance policy that Coinbase One has that protects you if your crypto gets stolen, but you have to do a police report and all that stuff. But you're not protected with Coinbase.com if they go bankrupt. So that is the one downside.
If I had 9 Bitcoin, I would keep 7 in my wallet and take 2 to Binance US and take advantage of those free transactions on Bitcoin and scalp that to like 4 Bitcoin by the top, at least, or try to.
Now get this FUD. Coinbase is warning their users that Polygon and other scaling solutions are posing a threat to Ethereum.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see. They're analyzing the impact that scaling solutions could have on the Ethereum blockchain right now, and they're saying that things like Polygon are going to give a negative effect to Ethereum, not only in protocol but price-wise.
How funny is that from Bitcoin whales at a time where Bitcoin whales are waiting for cheaper Bitcoin and the only thing that's keeping them from doing it is Ethereum?
You know?
That's hilarious.
I wonder what Brian Armstrong thinks during this time right here.
Yo, that filter Tame. Oh man.
Yeah.
It's like we want to start a GoFundMe for you or something.
Dude,
Wait,
I thought that
is this
was
ugly?
for real.
Wait, is this ugly? I think some women think this
Yo,
is attractive.
yo, what happened to Tame?
What? Is this ugly?
Yo, you look like you're about to go shoot up a mall or something. You better chill.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Dude, what
Wait,
is your
really?
wallet address? I'm donating now.
You look like a hitman that shaves all your body hair so that you don't leave any evidence behind.
Shut up, D-Block. You're telling the full secret.
You know what?
D-Block, you have to wax and chemical pill
Being
everything.
assholes too.
Look, I can touch my beard. This is not filter. No, this is a
people
good
that
filter.
do. You know, we're sorry to people like Jada Pinkett Smith.
People do have alopecia.
Yeah, sorry, Jada Pinkett.
It's the eyebrows for me though.
What did the guy look like that
You
stole
mean
your
the
purse,
lack
man?
thereof?
The police officer's like, what did he look like? The guy stole your purse.
Yeah, Tam, you need to switch that up for the viewers are going down.
Is it really ugly?
It's like Blue Man Group without the blue.
There you go. That's better.
It's just whack, dude.
That's better.
All right.
That's my favorite one.
You like this one?
That's perfect.
All right.
You're like an emo rocker. He's like, oh, I'm sad about Bitcoin. Oh, man.
This is how I feel doing this futures trading right now in SHIB. Look at SHIB pumping right here. Wow, look at SHIB pumping right here. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like in the 20 times long on SHIB pumping right here.
This is what it's gonna be like. It's gonna be like to you. Where were
Shib
you
is
when
pumping a little bit right now.
I know.
Bitcoin's
I'm
still holding
grabbing-
up.
Yeah, I'm still on 20 times on SHIB.
Nice. Yeah, my Jasmine's moving a little bit.
I think I'm smiling a little bit too much. Probably should take profit.
Be careful. Yeah, smile. You're
It's
smiling.
gonna
Take
be like
profit. Right?
JFK.
Oh,
It's gonna
dude.
be like, where were you when Tame discovered green screen?
It's losing buying
No,
volume
this
right
isn't
here.
green screen. This is I do have a green screen. It's going to look better.
You're still getting a little buy volume. How about I'll tell you when to take profit, Tame. No, non-financial advice. Hold it.
Those are all the dollars you give back when you don't take profits.
I'm going to leave the dollar profit. I'm going to leave dollar until I take profits.
Sell that shit. Sell it.
Drew, I'm going to wait. I'm going to look at the 1 hour. I'm going to wait in this 1 hour to double.
He's loco.
No, actually put take profit at 1.5. I might adjust that.
Be careful. It's trying to do a tweezer top on the 1 minute.
You want to see what a tweezer top looks like, Drew?
It did not do a tweezer top, but it is retracing a little
This
bit.
is what happens when you use tweezers. This is a bad filter, so if I had the actual green screen and not a headset, the filter's fine.
Yeah, Tam, I think you should switch that filter up. Spooky. There you go. That's a good one.
Let's put it on the 1 second chart to get some true insight. Oh, it's definitely downturning.
Bitcoin's still getting a little buy volume here, but SHIB is getting a little sell off. I think someone's selling their profit from SHIB going straight in Bitcoin.
Ethereum selling off a little bit here too.
Keep Jasmine pumping a little bit here. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. I took profits.
Good man, good man.
Damn right.
Oh, the 1 second's turning around. Maybe I don't want to take profits.
Obviously, that means you didn't take profits.
Get off of the 1 second.
The order didn't fill, though. The order didn't fill, though. Oh, the order filled. The order just filled. All right.
Profit, profit, profit.
Here we go.
Back on the sidelines, took profits. Now I got to look for a new entry.
Jasmine long.
Maybe I'll go back long. I don't want to go back long at the same price I took profits. That's like a 9% scalp right there. Motherfucker.
Yes. Oh, sorry. I knew
You know who's really winning tonight? Who's making a lot of fucking money tonight? These KuCoin trading fees. I just looked at that fee I got charged for that trade.
Oh, yeah. They're chilling, dude.
They are making money tonight. Let's see how much money I can make KuCoin tonight with trading fees. KuCoin's earning more than that Chick-fil-A worker.
Yeah, it made me sick to my stomach to see how much money I was giving monthly to Coinbase. So I tried to slow down my swings a little bit.
What do you mean slow down your swings?
I was just throwing too much weight around, and it was just the transaction fees were adding up so much. It was crazy.
I feel like stopping here while I'm ahead with all the scalps.
I was getting $30,000 transaction fees per month. Minimum.
That's horrible for the taxes as well.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't even taken a loss tonight, and my biggest trade over 60%. Some of my smaller trades like 6%.
No. Angela, that 4 hour on Bitcoin still looks bullish, but the shorter time frames are turning bearish.
I use the Logitech Brio camera, Diablo. It's a web camera. So someone says, look at the 4 hour. Angela, you answered that question. Let's do the 4 hour for SHIB. Look at this 4 hour for SHIB. Over 6.9 trillion volume.
That's a take profit candle if I've ever seen one.
Sir.
There's people that like, oh, I'm going to enter here.
Thank you, SHIB, very much for those profits today.
Someone says update on OGN coin. What's that OGN coin? Never heard of it.
That's crazy. This is the third time I rode SHIB like that, man. Thank you, SHIB.
You going to go back to your girlfriend's now?
Nah, I'm up. She's sleeping. I'm not going back to sleep till like 5 in the morning, probably.
You going to come over to my place and hang out?
No, thank you, but thank you.
I got some new lotions.
Lotion up that bald head.
You can put lotion on my bald head, Drew. Guys, this is why I never shave my beard, by the way. If I shave my beard, this is what my face looks like. Could you imagine this on your wedding day? There's a bride, and then the husband's like this. Boom. Don't match your eyebrows either.
Eyebrows are important.
He looks like an old man drinking a fucking brandy or something.
Maybe I should wax my eyebrows and shave my head and my beard. Just for one day. I say just for one day, but it's going to take a long time to grow back. We got the Doge shirt. You like the Dogecoin?
Definitely switch up that, man. That's freaking me out, though, man. That fucking filter.
It makes you freaked out?
You freaking scaring me. It's spooky.
Alright, here. I'm going to look like BitBoy, crypto.
There you go. That's good right there. That's a good one.
All the watermelon went to my face.
Now you need a little more neck.
All right, Jasmine, let's go. Come on, what you got?
Okay. Just waiting on the sidelines, waiting to go back in. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I'm going to tell you about this cool new coin. This very cool coin. It's going to be the best coin. Best thing you've ever heard of.
Luna?
It's better than Luna. It's called Sol, the opposite of Luna. It's named after the sun, not the moon. Alright, I'm just trolling. Let's take off this filter. So, you guys ready for some advice from a potato with big muscles? Alright, let's take off the filter. Let's go back over here. I gotta look at the charts. I'm waiting. My charts mess with all these liquidations. I took profits. After I took profits and did not enter again, a lot of things are coming down. Someone says buy XRP. Let's look at XRP real quick as well.
Jasmine just popped. You should long that Jasmine, Ting.
I swear you're not using your mouth when we hear that popping noise.
No, it's an effect that my indicator has here.
Oh.
It's called the pop champagne indicator.
I thought you were just pulling something out of your butt, like your butt plug.
No, we don't do that.
Alright. FBI, open up! Oh boy. Let me go back to Matic. Maybe I'll go back long on Matic on its dip. Taking profits. I should give myself the crown of crypto profits. Anybody in here feel like they deserve the crown of crypto profits tonight?
I got some pretty good profit tonight.
Yeah. You think you know the crown of crypto profits, Drew?
Well, it depends. Not if somebody made more profit than I did.
It's not about making more profits. It's about securing profits.
Well, securing profit, yes. I secured some profit tonight.
Yo,
Actually, you know what? All the profit I secured right now is back into play because I'm loco.
Hey, boys. Hey, the block. Check the DM, bro.
What?
I say, hey, boys. And I ask the block to check the DM.
What again?
Send me your MetaMask that you want, or Coinbase wallet that you want the crown of crypto profits, Drew. No, my MetaMask wallet address password is not Drew Cryptos. This is what the crown of crypto profit looks like. Alright, been rewarding people that take profits in the Discord. Very early rendition of the Crypto King crowns. There's only 2 crowns in the collection. Bronze level or the crown of crypto profits. And after Drew sends me his address, I'll send him one. Oh, dang. Everything's actually been coming down quite fast. And there's lots of 100 times that can be liquidate right here. No, Stanley Nation, people probably waking up and taking profits. Like, when I wake up, that's the most reasonable I am. When I first wake up in the morning, that's where I'm most clear. If I see we're up, I'll take profits. I will never FOMO right when waking up.
Hey, Tim, it's the same one I sent you a few messages back ago, February 20th.
Same wallet address?
Yeah.
Alright, let me find your username.
Just look up D. Deeds nuts.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the address. Is it?
I'll copy it. I'll copy it again and give it to you. Hold on.
Right here, I copied it. Right?
Yep, that's it.
What? 97 owned? Yes. I thought there's 50. There's like 100 total. I'm sending it to you right now.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Much appreciated.
If anybody else feels like they deserve it, hit me up, message me, and we can start looking at some of the stuff. I just like to reward people that consistently take profits. for this NFT. It looks like everything's slowly coming back down. Bitcoin never hit that 25K on this pump, did it? No.
Nope.
Only 1 hour though for Bitcoin, still not completely bullish pattern, but this could be a top up here. Let's look at SHIB. Oh boy. SHIB's actually higher. SHIB's actually higher. Someone says, please say giggity giggity.
Giggity gig. I haven't took profit yet on SHIB yet. Still holding a little bit.
Giggity.
So, YouTube, I need your help. Which coin did the biggest dip after these pumps so far? Was it Doge? If Doge does a big dip after a pump like this and then Elon tweets, should I go into Doge? I have a big Doge bot trade bag. Only 5 minutes Doge has been coming down for a while. Is this a cooldown point before it goes back up? Let's go into SHIB chart real quick. I don't know. If SHIB doesn't come this is not a big dip for SHIB right here. God, that's a big spread. 80 to 60. Crypto King thinks Elon will tweet soon.
Wishing upon a star.
I don't feel like rubbing my genie to make a trade.
So it looks like Cardano did flip XRP.
Yeah.
Yeah. That happened like 11 hours ago, I guess.
Should I go back long on Matic again? Let's see how SHIB is doing up here. SHIB's still downturn. It depends on where ETH is doing, right? ETH is under 1995. Man, 1995. That's like a take profit multiple times in my strategy this week. 1995, 1995, 95. Boom. 1, 2, 3 different 1995s for ETH.
That Jasmine's still holding up pretty nice.
Let's take a look and see how HETS is doing during all of this. HETS broke 7 cents. It's at 7.19. HETS did a nice run up as well. I wish you could futures trade HETS. I really do. Thank you, King Bionic.
Oh yeah, Jasmine's starting to pump. Let's go.
Jasmine?
Yes, sir.
Good gravy. It's about 1.06. So actually for the price comparison, Jasmine versus Matic, Jasmine actually grew a lot faster. Matic has lower supply. I might go back long on fucking Matic here. This 20 times eat up a lot of profit though. So I'm gonna go like long on Matic.
He's about to do Jasmine. Let's go.
Yeah, about said it. I did a lot of scalps today. This is my favorite part about bull markets. You can do so many scalps. And I think if you do a lot of scalps, just buy, take profits, and then only accumulate on dips and sell, you'll make more money than people that bought at the bottom and just held to the top. But
Bitcoin's still getting a little bit of buy volume here.
Let's see.
It's still looking good. I'm telling you, that bear flag, I mean that bull flag, we popped out. We've got two 15-minute candles holding above it now, and we still have that handle from the cup and handle to form. If we form that handle and break above, it's out of there.
Let's see how SHIB's doing. I don't even want to look at SHIB anymore after I took profits and seen it climb though. Huh. Like, I'm long on Matic. I think SHIB's risky here, so.
What the hell is that? A quadruple top?
Who?
Oh, Matic is actually not in the best spot. I should have waited till it dipped a little bit further towards the
lower high. Yeah, it's stair stepping.
Toby McGuire says they all lose, so just do my thing and show them my hand, cause ain't got no. I don't know what he's saying. Maybe he's singing.
He needs some milk.
So I'm thinking about Doge for the next play after this Matic play. It's hard to cycle this. If I would have just went and SHIB earlier for the original long, I would have been good. Let's see how ETH is doing. ETH is about sideways. And then Doge. Doge is under 7 point. Doge is at that price where a lot of people take profits before. 7.7. That was a critical point before I drew that resistance a while back. Like right here, strong resistance would be at 7.7. I already drew this a while back. I knew it was going to be double. And that was our last time we broke up 7.7. We had trouble. But hey, we're a little bit deeper in the bear market now. So get to the end of the bear market, turn bullish. Could have a hard time reversing. But after pumping up like this, I've never ever seen price pump up like this, RSI max out, and not do at least a small dip.
Yeah, that 4 hours been stuck at top for a while. It tried to come down a couple times and got back up. So
I think SHIB can actually start wicking down, liquidate people, and get to this halfway point before the pump. Like right here, I really think SHIB can come back down. People were greedy, 100 times longing it up. That's also what pushed it up here. So let's see if Ethereum Classic did any good pumpamentals. No, not really. On the hourly, it kind of went up from 37 and 43. Let's go back to Matic. Def cross on the 1 minute from Matic. I did an early entry for Matic. How's Jasmine? Let's check Jasmine.
Still holding up a little bit.
Can you future trade Jasmine?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
oh, hi.
On the 1 hour for Jasmine, that's a big candle. It's so hard to go in after you see candles like this, though. It's easier to sit on the sidelines.
Yeah. What's going on, Unc?
Let's check Solana. Solana's still up here. Sol is Spanish for sun, so it's the opposite of moon. And then we're going to go over here check on Gala Games. Gala Games, after that big pump a while back, it never went back higher. That's the thing, 7.2. I still think Cats will get $1 before Dogecoin. Should I do a bet where I shave my head if it doesn't? No,
and your eyebrows. Yes, and your eyebrows.
That's horrible.
And
That's
your
horrible.
eyebrows.
So what would I win if it does, though? Would you guys bet money
It
and then
depends depends on who you're making the bet with.
Would you bet money and then I would shave my head if it happens?
I think you got to do a shave for shave bet.
Ooh, I like that one. Chip slowly coming down still, too. I went in early on this Matic play. I should have waited for a bigger dip. I might even cut my loss right here. I know Doge already mapped out at 21.45 cents will be overbought on the weekly. Oh, I'm in the profit on my Matic play? Oh, no, I'm not. A little bit of delay cash. Let's start looking at Doge on the weekly to start planning this, though. I'm telling you, it's easier for HETs to go to $1 than Doge. It takes less money to send HETs to $1. So we're already oversold down here for Doge. And we're not even halfway up here yet. So at 50 RSI, we'll probably be around 10 cents for Doge. And as we get closer to 95, we'll be up to 21.5 cents for Doge, more than likely. Straight Media says it's the wrong time to short Doge. Oh, if you short Doge, that's your strategy, buddy. I don't like to short Doge. If I'm gonna short an altcoin, I'm gonna short it one that doesn't have a great chance of pumping. Matic didn't break that double top again at 146, but if it does, I would be happy. But we've all seen when a pump like this, eventually stuff comes back down. If you're thinking about shorting a coin, probably just go ahead and short Bitcoin, not Doge. Because Elon tweet about Doge would pump it, right? Find some other coin that's overbought that doesn't have any fundamentals coming out. Check Twitter. Check all the social media sites. Let's see how my Matic play goes.
Yeah, Bitcoin's getting some more buy volume. Printed parabolic SAR up trend in 1 minute.
Yeah. Let me check SHIB real quick too. I'm gonna watch SHIB on my left eye. Oh, SHIB actually wicked. This is actually some big wicks down for SHIB since the pump up. Man, I would like to see SHIB do a full retrace before the game comes out. If that does, I'll be a lucky man. You too, Drew, right? If it does a full retrace before the game.
Oh, yes. That would be great.
What do you think is going to hit $1 first, Drew? HETs or Doge?
Doge. Actually, you know what? That's a tough one because the Doge devs are slacking a little bit. And not just the devs, the whole vibe, man. Something seems off to me.
A better question is what hits $1 first, Doge or Gala?
I would say Gala.
Because they're super close in price. Gala's actually cheaper, and I'm almost 75% sure that Gala hits $1 before Doge.
They got more things going on, more hype, more activity, more motion, more potential motion.
Yeah, and Gala has the potential
less
to get a big
circulating supply.
partnership.
Yeah, less supply.
So here's the thing about HETs. It has the pulse chain coming out, so that's another big catalyst. You guys want to see a lot of money real quick? Let me find it in the Discord.
I would suck if all that money goes disappearing.
Would it suck? It would be great if it disappeared. All right, let's look at this wallet address real quick.
Well, it depends where it disappeared to.
Let's see how much money in Ethereum. So 35 Ethereum right here. This is about $71,000 right now. And about $18 billion in altcoins. This is the sacrifice wallet for HETs. It has $18 billion worth of HETs inside here. 250 billion HETs. 250 billion HETs valued at $18 billion with the price at 7.2 cents each. But they're still well over. There's over 278 million worth of DAI stablecoin. ERC20 at 1.2 million, and then Gemini $703,000. So here's what this is what I'm showing you the sacrifice wallet though. It looks like the sacrifice wallet kept all the HETs people sacrificed plus more HETs. Or it looks like this, Drew. It looks like it sold every single coin people sacrificed and used the funds to buy HETs. That's what it looks like. So easy way to get permanently banned on the channel and possibly IP banned is to spam the chat.
If his goal is to have Hex up there in market cap, then yeah, it makes sense to put it all in the Hex, right? You'd be artificially increase the market cap.
Well, he could do two things. He could take the altcoins like ETH, people donate and sell them. Or he can swap them for HETs and drive up the price of HETs.
Yeah.
$18 billion. That's right now. If Hex goes to $1, that wallet's worth $250 billion. Keep that in mind. And how?
A lot of.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
People like to look rich on paper. Elon Musk is rich on paper with his Tesla stocks. Elon Musk has a lot of cash on paper. Looks like Ketz is about to liquidate some more 100 times longs right here, D-Block.
Mm-hmm.
But they're kind of staggered, so 1.30.
That stair stepping isn't going to stop if it hits those 100 times longs. It needs to catch support off of that wick right there, right before.
Yeah.
Or else I think it's going to do a bigger retrace.
If anybody wants to join the Discord, I'll put the link in the chat as well. Let's see real quick. If we hit these 100 times longs and liquidate, it may pose for a better entry for other people. I had another chart for SHIB here. Let me so SHIB isn't retracing as fast. It's not retracing as fast, but it retraces up there. Who's gonna be the lucky person? You said watch Solana? I'll watch Solana real quick, but it's already climbing. I just don't like Solana because it's centralized, very centralized. I think SHIB might be turning around right here. Let's take a look at Matic. Matic print the downturn on the 1 minute. SHIB print upturn. It's a tough one right here. Parabolic SAR has been downtrend for 3 candles for SHIB for about 15 minutes. All right. They're still like on the 5-minute time frame. Like there's still lots of 25 times longs that are down here. I have it turned off on this screen, and a lot of shorts up here for Matic as well. Matic I may get out of Matic trade after this trade and go to something else like Solana or SHIB.
Bitcoin just got a little bit of buy volume.
Yeah, this helped SHIB pump up right there too. I'll be right back 1 second, guys.
Matic.
Bloody fucking Matic.
Man, I miss my guy, man. I can't wait till the day. One of these mornings, you know, he's gonna come in here and he's gonna be sleepy as hell. He's gonna be like, "So what's going on with Matic?" Like, yo, cheddar.
I'm wondering if I should take some profit here on this Jasmine. It's still holding up pretty nice though. Yeah, I'm gonna reposition. I'm gonna take profit. 3, 2, 1. See ya. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Shit, I only made $20 in that trade. What the fucking
Whatever. You gotta pay yourself, man. It's all just a video game until you pay yourself, right?
True that. True that.
A video game with shit graphics.
Yeah, I just was feeling that this volume was dying out.
Ethereum going for a bearish retest of this bull flag. If it holds and goes for another leg up, then I'm going to relax on taking profits.
What player are you in?
ETH.
Nice.
Super speculative, though. It's just this this bull flag has been staring at me
Yo, it's
all
crazy.
night.
We got so many people online right here in the Discord, but everyone's quiet as hell trying to figure out what play they want to make. It's interesting times.
That's good.
Yeah, that 6 hour still looks like it's on a bull flag on Ethereum.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on the 1 hour. It's real neat, compact. And I think there's just enough shorts above it to give it its measured move if it goes. Unless it fails this retest right here, and then I'm out of there.
It looks like we're at this resistance for Bitcoin right here. We're at the white line that I wanted us to cross earlier.
Yeah, I took profit on my Jasmine.
Ooh. Ship's pumping again. Whoa. Matic is not pumping though. Matic had this resistance right here, 1348. Info one says XMR had emerged today. Let's look at XMR real quick. So let's see the hourly. So it's been pumping already. That's why, since 2 days ago, from 160 to 167. Angled Munaz says, "Where can I learn to trade a full class? Any recommendation?" No recommendation, buddy. Just searching the internet, developing your own strategy. Let's check on Doge.
Yeah, Doge is looking interesting.
On the hourly, Doge is looking good on the hourly. I'm telling you right here, a critical moment is if Elon tweets about Doge right around 3 o'clock in the morning, low trading volume comes in around that time. That would be interesting. I'm watching Shib pump again. Matic had this big spread right here. It tried to run up. Might have to put it on the second so I can see this a little bit better. Oh, Matic's trying to get this volume here. 330,000 volume on a 30-second candle. Jesus Christ. That's like over $330,000 just within 30-second candle. Maybe Matic will come up. Oh yeah. So it looks like it came down. It kind of came close to the liquidation point, but somebody backed their position with more leverage.
Yeah, they're defending it.
That's a lot of money defending it. 330,000 additional dollars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure with that much money on the line, you've got a series of buy walls above you to slow any drop down.
Yeah. I mean, that definitely slowed the dip there for a second. That's why we got this candle like this pattern. And sometimes you get these candle pattern, it reverses and goes back up. Alright, so we have 5 owners for this crown now. Let's see which one was Drew Cryptos. Cali Stripes. Let me see what he's holding. He's got some piece of land for 4.25 ETH right here. The other deed for other side. His best offer was about $3,600 somebody offered him. Let's go ahead and make a bigger offer.
I to do better than that.
No, I had a bigger offer 2 days ago. That's just like a recent offer.
Yeah, I'm looking at the offers you received on it.
But yeah, I got a lot hidden there on my OpenSea. There's like so many people send so much bullshit.
Yeah.
There's that banana peel,
I have
man.
your other one. Oh, let me see. I got your other one too. I have. Let me see if that's hidden or not.
I want us to get more money going into Matic if this guy gets, if these positions are threatened. I want to see if they'll put more money. And
Yeah, there'll be a fight here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go to the open sea because I think I have another. I think I have your bronze crown too. I just gotta unhide it.
Oh yeah. I think you don't have the other one unhid as well that I just sent you.
I'm gonna go to it right now.
Oh boy, they're gonna get liquidate right here, I think. But they're
Speaking
so
of getting liquidated.
Yeah, they're so spread apart though. I'm not worried about this cascading down. SHIB is looking good again. If SHIB dips after I take profit on this, maybe go back into SHIB. And then look at Solana. I don't like Solana, so I'm probably not going to trade it. So it's a battle between Doge and SHIB right here for the next play. And Doge has a potential that it's already up here at the top. It's near resistance. Elon tweets at resistance. We always break through resistance. There has not been a time where Elon tweet and we failed to break a resistance. 5 Minute wants to come back up for Doge right here too. So I want to get on the sidelines for a little bit though after this Matic trade. So this is Matic right here. Stanley Nation says if you buy Doge, you ring back home. You ring your wife. We've done it. We're rich, baby. Break out the red panties. Okay. Is that from a movie? Is that line from a movie?
Nah, it's from this dude that used to stream Doge. I can't remember his name. Batman. Crab dance guy.
Okay.
All right, we're getting a slight rejection off of this double top on the hourly for Bitcoin. We can break this double top. We can keep going. If not, cashing out, going to sleep.
Oh yeah. Like okay, I've been watching charts for the past 3 days. At 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock, it's been bearish.
All right, Tame. Now you could see the crowns.
Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Drew. All right, let's see. So I'm gonna look at your profile real quick. Yeah, you collect the sits. Yeah, you got both crowns up there. That's nice. You have both crowns in the collection. Let's see how Hedron's doing right now. Let's look at Hedron price as well. On the hourly, it's been pumping as well. It was at 0.00000024. So the price went up over. It almost doubled. It almost doubled on the hourly. And this is a coin directly related to HETs. People can swap their HET shares, HET stakes for this coin right here. If I swapped it right now and took profits right here, I would be in big profits on Hedron. If I swapped my HETs for this.
Oh, that's nice right there. That's not a bad chart at all.
Yeah.
Damn, Jasmine just shook me out of position, that little whore.
What happened?
I took some profit, but she just turned right back around.
She kept climbing.
It's all good.
Jasmine.
She's dirty.
That's funny. Yeah, Jasmine's up here. Let's go over here. ETH is under 1995. Generally, when it hits 1995, that's when people keep taking profits on these alts. Jasmine had the buy signal in 1 minute pop in again when it sits with that pump. Is my Matic going to be in the profits anytime soon? Matic's just been downturn. It's in the oversold range right here, though. On the hourly Matic, ugh. Let's see what the weekly looks like for Matic. Yeah, the buy signal came in weekly 90 cents. Sell signal around $2.20. If we can go $2 on Matic and I can keep this position open. So theoretically, we go to $2 overnight. Should I keep the position open at $2 if I have a cushion at $1? Thank you for reminding people to subscribe. I'm a duck. Appreciate that. Matic is getting these wicks down into these 100 times longs. That's why. I went long up here thinking, because we were very close to the shorts when I went long. And we started coming back down. We're oversold though, so I think right here, this wick down, this is where it may lose momentum and people might start buying it right here. Let's just see. Let me drag it up there.
What MA is that? The orange MA?
200.
Okay.
Yeah, Bitcoin's still getting some buy volume. Right?
Last time we touched the 200 EMA wicking down, it kind of ran up a lot too. This is just 1 minute, but yeah. Like, buying at 200 EMA sometimes can go good for you. Other times, if it breaks, you're going to get punished. But generally, it's been pretty good to people. SHIB just broke a little bit higher, almost 1479. I think I'm gonna just sleep after these bags go through. If Matic ran to $3, that would be huge gains as well.
It will eventually.
It will, but it will probably go to those liquidation prices for people first. Like, people get greedy. But I think there's going to be a few people that get 100 times long on Matic, and they don't get liquidate, and it goes to 3,000. They're going to be happy. And they're doing this with like $50 to $100. They're not doing big plays. But can you imagine losing $50 to $100 every time you're wrong? SHIB just broke higher, by the way.
So death by 1,000 paper cuts.
SHIB still didn't break its that little tip at 140.
It just did.
148.5.
Oh
no, it didn't. On Binance Global, it didn't break 1485 yet.
I'm watching it on Binance. It hit it. It double topped it there. It hit it, but it did not break all the way through.
Okay.
I should have just did that 20 times SHIB, 10% stop loss.
Bitcoin just got big volume. Bye.
Yeah. Hopefully this will help Matic. I'm just playing it a little bit safer though. SHIB's already near the top, right? I already did 2 DGen plays. I did 2 DGen plays on SHIB. Luckily I got out both times alive with profits, but man.
Yeah, SHIB's risky up here.
It could easily turn into a negative 40% loss in a matter of seconds.
We broke that double top on Bitcoin hourly.
But these wicks get eaten up so quick on Bitcoin. It's like people are so heavy on themselves right here.
It's a fight, man. They're fighting for every little piece.
Someone says, what about ApeCoin? I don't trade Ape that much. Haven't really been successful trading Ape.
You say go long? Go long on SHIB?
At the top? What? Are you joking, buddy?
With Ape, you want to buy Ape when it goes flat and sell at the events, right before the events. I don't even chart it. It's just how I do it.
Man, I just realized Jeff Bezos would be one ugly motherfucker if he took off his eyebrows. This filter is horrible. Loopring probably can be pumping as well. Let's see what Loopring's doing. Oh my god. Loopring is up a lot too. From the 45 up to 51 cents. That's big gains right there for Loopring. And they have the GameStop partnership they did a while back for the GameStop grant. And when GameStop NFT platform has an update, they're including Loopring. So, interesting coin. You should look it up, Loopring. I'll pull up SHIB again for you guys real quick. Look at SHIB on the hourly. It's up over 20% from the price down here. SHIB broke up all the indicators on this parabolic movement. And it's one of these small retracements, but once we break this line, I think we can draw a trend line for SHIB from the bottom of the pump though. Oh no. Not really. SHIB just, it's going to be hard to draw that.
Yeah, I was just playing.
Yeah, I understand you're joking. Alright. Is Bitcoin going to hit... Oh, Bitcoin broke above the resistance. This is good. Alright, Matic has some pressure up here too. Hola.
Yeah, what up, D Block?
Who's that, PT?
You know it.
Hey, what's going on, brother? You good?
Just recovering from the back surgery, that's all.
Oh man, good to hear it though. Everything's good.
Oh yeah. Oh
Getting
yeah.
better.
Trying to. Licking the wounds from Luna and CRN.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's all good.
Surgery went all right though. How long you been down?
About a month, but they talk about doing another surgery, but I'm fuck
Oh
all that.
man.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, I've
Damn,
been
there
here
goes
though.
Matic.
I just been a little depressed, that's all. I've been here though.
Nah, I hear you, man. That takes it out of you.
So it looks like Bitcoin's still trying to do that cup and handle after all.
Yep. Slowly. Ugly handle, but it works. Crazy thing is it's like way up to like the 4 hour. It's a pretty big time frame. It's really clean on a 4 hour actually. Handle isn't ugly at all.
Yeah, zoomed out, you can see it pretty nice.
Look at Matic, it's pumping again.
Yep. Bitcoin's joining the party here, so.
Yeah, I'm watching Bitcoin as well. Bitcoin breaks 25K, that's game over.
Even less than that, if we break that local double top at 2489, that's the handle. We break that with volume, we're gonna shoot right past 25K.
Bitcoin's liquidating a lot of positions right here. Oh yeah. Oh, we got some more 100 times longs degenning on Matic. We've been live for 4 hours right now. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you subscribe. We've had over 2,000 views so far. That's good. 2,000 views total for the stream. And right now 214 as Bitcoin liquidates. And currently I'm long on Matic. Currently long on Matic. Woo. So Matic has some liquidations up here. Bitcoin pushes it up. And we could start covering into these 50 times. I would be very happy. We're already getting in this overbought territory. Here, let's look at Bitcoin and watch it push through these liquidations real quick. So, look at Bitcoin. Where's 25,000 from here? Just $400, $300 and some change. Carl Lamont says, which has the best entry point right now? That's a tough one, Carl. Everything's in overbought. That's why these shorts are getting liquidated. All these red lines we bust through are shorts being liquidated. Jasmine is a big candle, Drew.
Yeah, I already stepped out.
What would you do if Jasmine went to $2? Would you FOMO back in?
At $2? Hell no.
Hell no.
Jasmine goes up to $2. You see total supply increase by 1 billion. Where'd that come from? So Matic's having some trouble getting up to the rest of those 100 times to liquidate them. Even though Bitcoin's pushing up here.
3 o'clock candle just came in.
Yes, sir.
So we might get a little sell-off here, looks like.
Golden Cross only 1 minute came in for Matic. I don't know. We're in the middle of these liquidations for 100 times right here, Drew. And we're still holding
shorts?
Yeah, 100 times shorts.
Okay.
And it could push us to 24,725. And the Doge was getting some pump there on the few minutes as well. It's slowly coming back down. Doge actually hit 7.8 cents. Doge is... Woo. I'm going to keep regretting... The only reason I'm not future shorting Doge right now, I have the huge spot bag for Doge. So my quench for Doge is already there. Welcome, everyone. Doge could break above 8 cents. And Doge next liquidations up here. Yeah, I can see it. Doge maybe will cool down right here. Crypto King said he made $34,000 on PBR. It's very good profits, Crypto King.
What? There's a crypto called PBR?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
No, that's the ticker. It's Polka Bridge.
Oh, that's Polka Bridge? Okay.
Yeah. Oh man, look at Bitcoin on 1 minute. It's about there it goes.
Just
there she goes.
Volume.
The liquidations.
Yep, it's coming.
Oh, it just liquidated almost all the 100 times, but there's a gap right here, 24,761. I think this is a gap right here.
That was nasty work right there, man.
Look, guys, if you're going to short crypto, don't short it at the bottom of the bear market, okay? Short it near the top. Especially using 100 times. Jesus Christ. Jimmy Barner. And I think Chip's going to pump because of this as well. Jasmine's dipping right now. Oh my God.
Damn,
dude.
look at that Bitcoin pump.
Dude.
There goes the short squeeze.
That's every 100 times right there. Oh, dude. Drew, right here. 6.75 million is going to... Somebody opened 6.75 million, a group of people.
Well, they're going to defend that. They're not going to let that get taken.
No.
That's big money right there.
No.
And there's 2 of them.
No, Michael Saylor's going to come in and see this and be like,
Michael Saylor's broke now, isn't he?
No, he's not. He can borrow more money. Shib just broke up higher, Drew. 1488 now.
I'm not looking at it. Sorry.
Matic is up higher too. Oh man, my Matic play. Oh, Matic started cutting into those 100 times. I want to see Bitcoin take these 100 times out. This would be great.
ETH is moving.
ETH is above 1995 again. That's great. Oh man, this is like the big move on the hourly for Bitcoin right here. We're only 4 minutes into hourly candle. We have over 1,000 volume. I don't know if we can break this. After we break it, that would cut us into the 50 times. I think 25K is very possible for Bitcoin.
Yeah, it'd have to get over 24,888, or no, I'm sorry, 24,918, and we would have a higher high in this whole little bull flag.
Well, we hit 24,860. We'll wick up there probably.
Whoever that is above the 6 mil is adding to their position right now. Their dot keeps moving down.
It's very little though. It's 1.4 mil and then 1.6 mil.
I see it.
And then 6.75 mil. Oh, I would be scared right here. 6.75 million worth. And it's just like, it's not even $100 difference. I never feel comfortable having that $100 liquidation for Bitcoin. And this helped Matic pump up as well. I'm leaving the screen on Bitcoin, see if we can liquidate these. If we can liquidate these, great. If not, then people will probably start taking profits on the short term.
If I had to guess, I'm saying that guy at 675 is going to defend that local double top right there.
What? You think?
On the minute.
What if this group doesn't have enough money?
Then that was a dumb move.
Oh, look. 100 times longs degen right under this candle too. And look,
that guy just moved his position.
Really?
Yeah, the guy above that had 0.03. He just exited his position. His dot disappeared.
How do you know?
Because the dot will disappear completely.
I have a dot on my screen still.
No, above the 675, that one that was 0.03, it was a small position.
Yeah, they were probably starting it and then closed it.
Yeah, they left.
They were like, "Oh, I'm break even. I'm out. Time to pay that big 100 times trading fee." Someone says look up Australian USD or AUSD. Maybe it's something else. And if you guys want to do futures trading on KuCoin, I'll put the link in the chat. Matic.
Look at him. He's dumping it.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, we're getting a lot of shorts coming in here.
That's big money, man, to do that. How long you think he'll wait till he exits his position? How greedy do you think he'll be?
I don't know. Well, this has been the time when we become like super bearish. Right here. But we'll see. We're losing this bullish momentum on the 1 minute slowly. And we're getting more shorts falling. So here's the problem, D-Block. If you get a bunch of shorts falling right here, like right below this guy, for liquidation right here, they can actually cascade up into his liquidation.
Yeah. Yeah. Price will turn around and go get them too if they get too greedy.
If there's a bunch of degens right there. ETH is back under 1995 as people took profits. I should have took profits on Matic when it ran up. It's around that double top area almost. I think Matic is 1.4, 1.04. I could take profits. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm watching AUSD right now. Whoever said that in chat lost its peg. That's 76 cents. Well, it really lost its peg. It went down to 5 cents, but it's not regaining in. It looks like it's curling back over.
Which one's this?
AUSD.
Whose project's that?
I'm not sure.
So another
it's
one
supposed to be
huh?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a stable. Look at that chart. Oh my god.
I don't trust these algorithmic stable coins.
Nah, hell no.
Mm.
It almost made its peg back, but it looks like it's tapering off here.
So it says Akela. So yeah, if you lose your peg, people, I don't like stable coins that lose their pegs. Someone says it's Polkadot stablecoin. It lost the peg and went down. Oh
Look
my
at
god.
That. Look at that.
Dude, the price 10 times from the bottom there though.
Oh no, that was a move. Yeah, if
Wait,
you
so
got
that's
in on that at the
interesting.
bottom, salute.
If that's Polkadot, that means PBR has a relation to that. PBR started pumping though, right?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, if it depegs again, this would be weird. And this
Look
is
at it
on
on
hourly.
the one. Look at it on the 1 minute. This thing was violent.
Yeah, it's trying to get the peg back up. On the hourly though, woo. How are these stable coins that depeg like that? 3 hours ago, it says here's the news real quick. I'll just put it up here. Akela network was exploited a USD out of the blue depeg. This morning, August 14th, a suspicious transaction took location on the Akela network. This is believed to be a hacker's exploit for a vulnerability in the IBTC AUSD pool. Wow. It had over 1 billion AUSD that was dumped, apparently. Wow. And this is the article. Wow.
They pulled the money out quicker than they could mint.
Yeah. The hacker exploited the vulnerability to drain AUSD from the pool with an estimate of 1 billion. So it's like $1 billion hacked. But they dumped it. They market sold it. And then they suspended this protocol to investigate. Oof. Oof.
It only took $1 billion to depeg a stable coin and then get in at the bottom for the repeg attempt.
Because they suspended the network as well. So when they suspend the network, people on exchanges dump it. Tell me, if you were in a stable coin and you saw that they were depegged, would you not dump it?
In a heartbeat. I'd never be in an algorithmic stable coin though.
Imagine people dumped it and then the price went back up. Stable coin.
It's probably what's going to happen. That's how dirty this market is.
Well, that's what happened to people. If you look, I mean, people were selling this thing all the way 23, 33 cents, 23 cents. They went to sleep and wake up tomorrow morning. If it's still up there, they're going to be tight.
So do you think it's possible that it can go back to $1? That's I'm just looking at some of these scans. Like if they can suspend their whole network like that, oof.
Yeah, that's nasty work, man. I don't know. If I was in right now, 76 cents. Just remember Luna, guys. Remember, you know. Remember when we were sitting at 80 cents and didn't take profit because it was going to get back up to $1 on that stable?
No, I took
Luna.
profits on Luna. I degen Luna because I took a lot of profits from shorting it, so I didn't care. I took a lot of profit shorting Luna from $86, but the scalps that I did, like I did a 400% scalp as well, like I had to take profits.
Yeah, but a lot of people got in at UST, and they got in at the bottom and rolled it all the way up to like 70, 80 cents, and we're so sure it was going to repeg that they didn't take profits.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Drew Crypto here.
So how big was the candle?
Horrible.
Terrible.
Nothing you could do.
It hurt so bad. And I was telling people, I was like, guys, man, they got all this Bitcoin. You think this shit's not going to repeg? They got the biggest Bitcoin stash in the fucking world. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was like, okay.
Well, I was waiting until they actually repegged before going into Luna again.
Well, I was trying to go into that's what I jumped in the process of it trying to repeg, thinking like, oh, it's a breeze, it's gonna repeg, and it was at 70 cents or something. And I jumped in and I was like, yeah, this is gonna repeg. So I just tried to take advantage of that 30%. I ended up just losing everything. Like, oh well.
Wow.
I mean, no, I didn't lose everything. I mean, everything in that play. But you know, I wouldn't be stupid enough to put everything in one play.
So I think after the hacking exploit, this maybe is going to mess up that coin. Let's go back to my play. I'm in the Matic at long. Matic's having trouble going up here. Let's Bitcoin actually got a lot of slowdown after getting close to those shorts. I saw the exact thing. I should have got out. Should have sat on the sidelines. I saw this yesterday, the day before, the day before. 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock, we'll get a little bit of a push at 3 o'clock open, and then it's downtrend for a few hours. That's my fear. And Bitcoin doesn't really have any gas to go up, but it has a lot of gas to go down.
Yeah.
And SHIB's probably going to get some cooldown right here too. Yeah, so it does make sense around that 3 o'clock candle. We saw SHIB go back up to that high for the day. It does make sense. It goes to the high for the day. People get trapped longing it, and then it downtrends for hours. They slowly stop loss or get out. So we'll see if Bitcoin can push a little bit though. But if Michael Saylor comes out and tweets that he just bought Bitcoin, I swear to God, I'm closing every position. I want to see Doge at 8 cents tonight. Someone wants to look at long liquidations for Doge. Alright, let's go look at long liquidations for Doge. So I'm going to put white in the middle for 50 times. And then blue for the 25. And then we're going to look at these liquidations for Doge.
Bitcoin just got some juice.
Yeah. I'm hoping it breaks the daily pattern. If it breaks it, I'm happy.
Yeah. This double top here, it's either going to double top or it's going to break the cup and handle. So it's either very bullish or very bearish, one way or the other.
Someone wants to look at the long liquidation for Doge. You're right here. They're very spread apart for the 100 times. And then for the 50 times, they're kind of spread apart as well. They don't start consolidating until like 25 times. This is why I like Doge. People generally for Doge, they go lower leverage because it's great for scalping. Yeah, Doge actually see a lot of lower leverage. I want to see Bitcoin liquidate that $6 million candle though, so let's see. And then while that's happening, my Matic, watching Matic. Bitcoin liquidates the 6 million up here. I'm happy. You're welcome, DP. Oh. Do we have any volume? Oh my God, D-Block.
Yeah.
$15 million right here. Liquidate at 24,859.
Somebody's very, very sure that it's not going to get past that double top.
They work at Binance or something?
I don't know.
It's easy here.
Wait, no. This is the same position that was 6 point something million. It's more added right here.
They added, yeah. I'm telling you, he's not playing. He's going to protect that. He's going to defend that position.
Oh my God. If we wick up here, it's gone 50. I know that's going to send us into 50 times. We wick here. This.
Oh, yeah.
This could
if
be
he
the
gets
difference
liquidated,
between 25K and not 25K.
Put it this way, this one position is deciding whether we double top or whether we break the cup and handle and shoot up.
That's crazy.
And it's one dude or a group of people.
We liquidate. We go to 25K.
It's Putin.
I don't think Putin likes to do that kind of stuff. That's risky. Like, if he gets liquidated, he can't use his army to take the money back. He can't use his army to block it. So, $2 super chat from Crypto King. He says, what about the CME gap Bitcoin is making? Yeah.
Gaps fill.
I can see the gaps. I can see the gaps filling, but man, sometimes they fill, they don't fill. Sometimes they don't fill. So I see your perspective, and we're already overbought up here. So let's see if we can liquidate these And if Bitcoin doesn't fill the CME gaps, then we probably do get the downtrend, Crypto King. We probably do get a downtrend. I want to see a DGen 100 times long, 50 million come in here. Please, God. Oh, look. Here comes some DGen longs right here. 17 mil DGen long. 17 mil DGen long right here.
Oh, they're fighting.
Oh, this
They're
is
going
the fight
after
right
each
here.
other.
This is Godzilla and King Kong right here, YouTube. Godzilla.
Oh, did he leave?
No. Yeah, they left.
He left his position. Ah.
They got stop lossed out. Dude, that's a big loss. That's a big loss. Stop lost out.
All right, I'm about to jump back in a Jasmine position.
And this should help Shib go up higher as well. But I don't know. Shib has Death Cross on the 1 minute. Compared to Golden Cross at 1275. Death Cross at 14. So 20% difference between Death and Golden Cross for Shib. 20% difference. That's huge.
What if that was the same guy on Bitcoin? He just got stopped out and he went long.
On what?
Bitcoin, that same position. It was basically around the same amount of money. About $1 million more.
Yeah. They're wrong here. They're going to go right this way. We're going to go to 25K, YouTube. 25K. Hit that subscribe button. 25K.
I'm buying Jasmine real quick. In a 3, and a 2, and a 1. I'm in there.
I wish Matic would get a little bit of pump, though, from this. Yep. I wanted to see the liquidation, but they pulled out and went long, I guess. Wow, this is a battle right here. We're going to break 25K. We're going to break 25K. And when we break 25K, it's going to be the last few of the 100 times. Wow. Where's Michael Burry at? That guy got wrecked shorting in the markets before.
I think he's all right.
You think he's all
I
right?
think he's in a position where he can say whatever he wants and then delete his tweets afterwards, and it not matter. And we're at a lower level where we're trying to make sense of it. I think he's fine.
Michael Berry has a problem we don't have. He has too much information.
Yeah.
When
And
you
a
Big brain.
gigantic brain.
Yeah.
It made sense, the Big Short movie, the subprime loans. But it doesn't make sense to me what he's thinking about now because I understand government print money, stock go up. Government print money, value money go down, crypto go up. Sometimes you got to have a simple mind for this stuff. All right, look at the liquidations come through here. Boom, they all got it.
All right, just cleared that previous high on the handle. Now we got to clear the previous cup high.
All right, we're into the 50s.
Shib did not pump there while Bitcoin just pushed through here.
I need to see volume pick up here for this cup and handle break, though.
Mm-hmm. We're going to break above 25K, YouTube.
All right, Jasmine, you dirty whore. Let's go.
There's a Brazilian crypto lending platform that got hacked for $32 million called Bluebents. Coincidence, all these hacks happening when the market's starting to turn bullish. We may go to June levels again, Adam. You know what? Matic's not pumping here while Bitcoin is pumping. A little bit sad about that. But keep in mind, Matic, ETH, SHIB, these all did their pumps before Bitcoin. Doge, definitely Doge. Doge does have that Bitcoin trading pair, though. We got the 100 times. That's all we needed right there. Now, here's the thing. Matic is going to liquidate the longs right here, or trying to. Someone says, is that Drew? Drew?
Nope. It's Deeds Nuts.
Deeds nuts.
D's or D's?
Deeds. Like deed.
Like
when
other
you buy a
deeds?
house.
Jesus.
Let's
Deeds
go.
nuts.
ETH
Oh
broke
my
2,000 again.
Let's go.
SHIB's not pumping while this is happening. So 25,000. We break 25,000. I'm happy.
Yeah, we got a green vector candle on this break. That's twice the amount of volume of the last two candles. This is what we want to see for this break here.
Look at these 50 times getting liquidate on Bitcoin right here. 50 times shorts getting wrecked. ETH is above $2,001. Ooh, Matic's is getting a lot of buy pressure coming in too as Bitcoin reaches closer to 25,000. Oh my god, the shorts are getting wrecked. Oh, dude.
Chomp, chomp.
There's a 3 million 100 times short up here that just opened. The liquidation would be $25,041. Is that you, Zeusy? Oh, they added to their position. $25,037 liquidation.
Is there any action on the liquidation levels with Jasmine? Are people shorting that a lot?
It doesn't pick up Jasmine.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Info1 says he saw a story in TradingView about people getting wrecked this weekend. Yeah, so we had a big liquidations this weekend. I'm glad I learned about this indicator at this time. If I learned about it in sideways trading, I would be bored. But right now,
nah. Yeah, that's why I dug it
that.
out. Nah, yeah, for sure. I dug it out when it got volatile.
Sideways trading, boom, trading bot.
Oh, Bitcoin made a higher high on all of them. Fucking tipped over the cup and handle. What's up? Let's go.
Just liquidate that 100 times right here for $440,000. Looked into the 50 times play, but didn't liquidate it. Are we going to liquidate all the 50 times shorts up here?
I mean, what's left after that is the question, right? We're
Right
at
here.
the top. That's it.
And then if you go to 25,000, and I go down
Only
here
thing
to
that
the
gets
daily,
us, only thing that gets us up past that is FOMO.
on the daily, it's crazy, right?
It's loco.
We've got the top of the overall bear flag that we're in, 25,282. If we break that, then the alts are gonna go fucking nuts.
Welcome, Angel de Munoz, for the channel member. Loyal. Welcome to the channel. Being a YouTube channel member, you see a lot of good stuff. Honestly. Oh, man. D-block.
Are we gonna close above? We have to close above on the hourly, or I'm gonna be suspect about this.
Oh,
We've
my
got,
God.
what, 12 minutes left?
D-block. Look at Matic right here. We're slicing through all the 100 times long while Bitcoin's liquidating the shorts.
Oh, shit.
It's a horrible recipe.
Matic was running super hot, though.
Yeah. I should have took a break on my last trade and go to Bitcoin, since Bitcoin it didn't rip yet. So why didn't we go to Bitcoin, right?
Because Bitcoin's buttcoin.
And look at this. Matic could easily shed 2% dipping down here. Matic is shedding down the shorts right now. Bitcoin just did that run up. Bitcoin almost 25,000 tonight. Ethereum broke above $2,000 again as well. And look, if Bitcoin's starting coming down from that dip, Matic could bleed through these shorts and possibly find a little bit of ground at 1.022. Welcome, YouTube viewers. Crypto After Dark.
I don't know if this is a new thing, but I'm loving this kind of translucent where your screen on a YouTube thing, if I can see you, but the price is moving above you. That's so cool.
Guys, I have bad news.
You ate all your watermelons?
Bitcoin was about to print a sell signal on the 1 minute. We didn't have a buy signal since 24,500, so I think Bitcoin may start printing a sell signal here, and we did run out of gas up here. So this is the bad news. Maybe dipping right here. May start seeing some shorts pollen as well. Mr.
All the money's underneath it.
So guys, do you think the Polkadot stablecoin DPEG is going to mess up Polkadot network? Probably yes.
I think it's a sign of the whole crypto market slowly disintegrating and falling like a deck of cards.
Definitely want to beat this my last scalp for the night though. Like look at Matic bleeding through the shorts right here. If I take a loss on this trade because I was greedy and didn't take profits on the last pumps, I deserve it. It's about 10% down right here. And if I look over here in ETH is still above 2,000. I'm going to watch Matic on my left eye. I'm going to watch Bitcoin here. I want to see if Bitcoin can break above 25,000.
Still getting a little bit of buy volume.
Yeah. I wonder if we'll get 500 viewers tonight. And then for Shiba Inu, SHIB also is downtrending, but SHIB did a large pump. I think SHIB outpumped the other alts during that quick moment. Do you think now could be a good time to short Polkadot? Oh.
Well, I would say I overheard you guys saying PBR made a good run.
Polka Bridge was uptrending, yeah.
So if Polka Bridge is connected to the stablecoin and it was running before, it would make sense that Polka Bridge is going to collapse pretty soon too.
I had the sell signal on Polka Bridge on the 4-hour chart at 14 cents. And now it's already down to 13. It's at Matic level right here. Let's go to Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin's going to break 25,000. I just believe it psychologically. Because we already got the shorts. We got the 100 times shorts. From a psychological standpoint, people are going to FOMO in. When we get within $100 of 25K, people will FOMO in. They're going to be like, oh, I know we can get 25K, and they'll go long. From a psychological standpoint, we can hit it. We can hit it. And then Matic has some nice 100 times shorts that can come up and get liquidated. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick, and hopefully I can see that 25K when I come back.
Yo, D-Block, you still on your play?
Yep.
Yeah, I just jumped back in my Jasmine play a little bit ago.
Yeah, ETH is going for a little local double top on the 1 minute. I'm just watching the breaks. So far, it's been steady.
I feel like Jasmine's going to beat the brakes off me.
She giveth and she taketh away.
Yes, Sith. Yes, Sith.
Man, Tame keeps calling out 25. Like, hopefully it gets back to 25 when I get to the bathroom. And I'm like, that's my...
Yo, your mic's cutting in and out.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, after seeing Bitcoin, cross that brim level we were talking about, that cup and handle was filled to the brim. Not only that, it's the highest point of this bear flag we're in, so we kind of left or trying to leave that channel.
Yeah,
the
that's
channel's still upward. We haven't left the channel, which is interesting, in my opinion. That channel's still above us, like the top of the channel.
That's the important part. As long as we stay in that, TA is still the same. Still in the bear flag. Care how much it pumped. The measured move for this cup and handle does take us above that, though.
For a typical cup and handle, right?
Yeah. It takes us to 26196.
Matic is bleeding up, liquidating shorts.
So D-Block, my calculation looks like the top of the channel would be around 25,520 or something like that. 25,570.
2529 is what I have.
Oh, you have it lower, 2529.
Yeah, a little bit lower. I've got it with the magnets and all that shit. Make sure. Excuse me.
Yeah, the way I got mine, I just connected the previous two big pivot points from July 22nd and I mean my bad, July 30th and July 20th.
Wow, Matic is looking good this morning. Alright, I think Bitcoin could break this 25,000. We're very close. One more wake up liquidation and we're at 25,000. Good game, easy. A lot of people probably going to quit trading at that time. For me personally, I just want to eat this fatty watermelon and go to sleep. I've been working on it. Look how far I got into this melon. It's deeper than Deeds.
Deeds nuts.
Woo.
Like a cereal bowl.
Can you imagine if I filled this with cereal and ate that too with all the milk?
Ew.
I don't know if milk and watermelon's the best combo.
Yeah, finish the watermelon first, and then yeah.
Look at Ethereum 2010. Matic is actually doing really well here. My Matic long is in the profits bigly now.
ETH is digging into some serious liquidity up here right now.
ETH, yeah. I like ETH.
Yeah.
My Japanese Bitcoin about to fuck all you up. You know they call Jasmine the Japanese Bitcoin?
Let's look at Matic.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. We should do.
Oh, Golden Cross
contest.
popped in on Matic right here too. Matic actually just hit another high right there. We're gonna break 1.04 for Matic. Woo! Dude, look at Matic getting this pump right here. My long is printing on Matic. I posted in Discord. Yeah.
ETH cleared all its 100 times, so Alter moving. It's digging into the 50s now.
Exactly. Look at these scalps people's been showing off lately. I did a short on the long on ETH, lost money, but everything else like right now, like I'm printing. Oh my god, we broke 1.04 for fucking Matic. Ooh. Every 1 cent it goes up, I gain 20% profits. Every 1 cent it increases, I increase 20% profits.
Sounds like someone should be taking some profits soon.
No. Look at all these liquidations. All right, liquidation block right here, 1.44, 1.044.
Yo, D Block.
It's my fault, man. I know.
I was just you created a monster, yo. You created a fucking monster, yo.
He's right though. This is fucking cutting through it like butter right now.
No, look at this candle. 200,000. All right, that's a big cut. All right, let me take profits before we
Is this the lick levels?
No, let me wait. I'm glad KuCoin has that. Put your trading password.
I'm not. That thing slows me down so many times.
Terrible. That's the worst, man.
It is absolutely the worst.
Hesitation is your enemy.
A lot of people take. These are people taking profits. This is the channel where people take profits. Twisted Gloomy did a Ethereum play. He took profits on his long. High leverage. I did 63% on SHIB earlier. Let's go back to the chart. I think Matic is pumping here. God, we broke it. We broke it. All right. Liquidate those shorts. God, this is an even bigger candle almost. So combined last 2 minutes over 450,000 volume for Matic. All I need is Matic to go to $2 and I'm happy.
That's all?
That's all.
That's all you need.
$2. You know how many watermelons and sweet potatoes I can sustain myself with if it goes to $2? It goes $2. I have enough watermelon and sweet potatoes for the rest of my life. The rest of my life.
Tim, you're just gonna turn like orange or something, or like.
There's no way you can live off watermelon either.
From eating all that sweet potato and watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, Drew was right. I ate too many sweet potatoes. Oh.
Yeah, there's gonna have to be some protein, some meat, some animal in there.
Tim, why are you flexing on him? Yeah, Tangy flexing on him.
Wait, did you take your shirt off again?
Yeah, he took his shirt off and put on a potato.
Oh fuck! I'm not upstairs. Shit.
Woo! Oh yeah! Look at Matic cut through those shorts. Oh yeah!
All right. So what's Matt got to go to for you to do like another 10 push-ups?
That's the thing. I don't have to do push-ups ever again. I'm already bulky.
Never again, huh?
Bitcoin's gonna break 25,000. Look at Matic. Matic's already up. Matic's outperforming Bitcoin here. I went long on Matic earlier. I'm not regretting it now.
Did you take your profit yet?
No.
Damn, Tank, come on.
I want to see up here. Like this is a big block. 1468.
Actually, no, you're probably good.
I'm already cushioned. So let me write it up.
You guys got me feeling like I'm doing leverage trading sometimes. I gotta relax over
All right, we're gonna go to Dogecoin chart. Doge isn't getting this pump right now. Where's Elon on Twitter? Elon tweet. If Elon tweets, then we could possibly see Doge break 8 cents.
Dude, Elon's busy making babies.
Let's go back to Matic up here. I don't know. Matic has this big block right here. Alberto, $5 super chat. Can Kronos reach $1? Ugh. Anybody want to give their opinion on Kronos?
At the top of the bull market, yeah. Anytime soon, no. But I'll have a big bag of Crow for the top of the bull.
Kronos NFTs also could drive a little bit of demand for Kronos, but I think a lot of things will go to $1 before Kronos. Hats will probably get to $1 before Kronos. All right. Oh, man, it's so hard not to take profits right here. I'm up 20% already. If we go to $2, I'm taking profits immediately at $2. I already have take profit at $2 in case we go there.
Yo, Tame, you're telling me at $1 and you're talking about $2 right now?
You don't know what I know, Drew.
He's hype.
It's like that.
Exactly.
You got the Disney World info?
You're so high.
Oh,
Yeah,
look
I'll
at
tell
those!
you.
Look at this liquidations. We can reach 1.05 for Matic right here.
I'll tell you where you're going to hit resistance. There's some big resistance at 1.1074.
We just hit 105. $1.05 for Matic. Let's go.
Your indicator?
Elon sounds like fame.
Your indicator is when you take your shirt off. It's like you know.
I'm not taking my shirt off. Look at this candle right here. 360,000 volume. I think I should take profit at 105. This would be a great screenshot.
Here, though. You're right here. If you go back on the 6 hour.
If I take profits, I'll lose all my cushion, though.
Who needs a cushion when you got profit?
Go buy cushions.
Yeah. You could go buy some pillows.
No, you don't understand. Like, look at Matic chart on 1 minute and then look at Bitcoin. Look how much we pushed up there. And we never retrace. Here's my logic. If we never retrace to my entry, this cushion is huge.
But did you just hear what you said? Never retrace? That's impossible. Things always retrace.
No,
right?
no. They don't always retrace to the absolute.
I mean, maybe
bottom.
next year, or who knows? I don't know.
Right.
Things seem to always retrace.
Right. So if I don't take profits now and it goes to $2, and then it goes from $2 to $3, and then starts coming down from $3, then taking profits there, I would have so much that I could do like so many more bags.
We hit 25K. 25K and $1.
What is this white line right here? You know why I don't want to take profit on my long right now also, Drew?
We didn't hit it on Binance Global. We hit 24,987.5. What exchange are you on?
Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
Here we go again. We didn't hit it on my
What is SHIB doing? SHIB's not pumping during this time. Everything's
taking a SHIB.
Everything's taking turns pumping. Why do people say I look like Elon?
You
want me to
look a little bit like Elon.
You want me to look like Jeff Bezos?
Man, I've been in this short since 28.3. Damn it.
Wow, you've been short? What? You've been shorting?
Since 28.3, and now we're going back up to my line at 25. It's like, fuck.
There wasn't at one point you consider like, hey, I'm going to take 50% profits?
No, because I'm a fool. Don't you know me yet?
Wow. You definitely don't deserve the crown of crypto profits.
I told you I didn't deserve it.
Yeah, he did actually.
No, listen. The day I was trying to offer it to him, I was also suggesting maybe get out short. Be careful of shorting. And we had this conversation. He's getting better at taking profits. He had a strategy. I thought you had at least 50% secured.
No, yeah. I did. I took 75% out before all this.
Okay, so you took some out. You're good.
Yeah.
Bitcoin's still not 25,000 on Binance. I'm watching the chart. And here's the problem. There's not much liquidate up here. And it could get easy rejection up here.
God, I hope so.
I want to just take it now. I don't want to come back up here and get it later. Just go ahead and take all of those out and give people a clear short.
All right, I think we're coming down on Matic. It's a little bit tricky situation. This is.
I just realized. I feel like Zeusy. I'm longing Ethereum and shorting Bitcoin. So
it's longing right now, bro. Yeah, you're riding a
schlong on.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
So here's the thing: if we come back down, you're in a good position. You're fine. But if we go up to your entry, would you consider closing at your entry?
I need to fucking at 25. If we go above 25, and like, I need to get the hell out of here. Because I'm going from like right now I'm 800% up, and I was like comfortable at like 1,000%.
Right.
But that's it's clearly I don't have enough money.
Okay, I understand your logic. So some people are asking, is this a bear market rally? Well, here's the difference between a bull market rally and bear market rally. Do things double in a bear market rally? Maybe it's a bear market rally for stocks, but for crypto, it's different.
Bear markets do have their rallies. The dead cat bounces can be quite impressive.
You think we can break above 154? Oh my god, 154. But then here's a big block right here. So 158. 158, I can see like a big block for Matic. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Look at those liquidations. We just broke again 105. Oh, yep, we broke through 1054. More liquidations. But right here, there's not much we can do. Look at this giant empty block between 5.4 to 6 cents. But as Bitcoin gets closer to 25,000 on Binance, whew, I'm glad I went with Matic. Matic actually outpumped the others during this time, so I feel like the genius here. I'm glad I didn't degen back into Shed. God. I wonder if it's because people watching YouTube that Matic's pumping. I don't know.
Well, no, man. Like everything's pumping, like a bunch of stuff. Like, stop it.
No, you don't understand. This Matic pumped way more than Bitcoin, Ethereum, Doge during this quick pump up. Matic's up over 5% right here from the 1 cent mark. And I'm 20 times long in Matic, so that's why I'm so happy. I put in Discord when I entered a position. I did not have the best entry for the last time. I've been in and out scalping different alts. $11 minutes until a new hourly candle. Look at these degens, 100 times longing Matic down here. They're building up. It's scaring me that they're degening. Wow.
I wonder what they're saying about you. Like, oh, look at this guy, 20x in here or something.
They're like, oh, Tim's going to get liquidate. And then they go look at the chart, like, what the fuck happened when I was sleeping tonight? Oh, I was out at the club drinking alcohol, having fun, dancing. I haven't been going out to
I'm
clubs.
afraid.
I haven't went to clubs and out for maybe 4 or 5 months.
Right? It's been years for me. I haven't been out to the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get a satellite, that Elon satellite shit, so I can short in the van, and I don't have to get on the mountain.
ETH is pumping.
God, look at ETH.
Rocket.
Look at ETH on the 1 minute. This is a big 4,600 volume candle. We actually broke that top 2020. We're at 2027 for ETH up here, YouTube.
Yeah, Bitcoin got
Damn, look at that.
Someone's taking some profit on Bitcoin real quick.
Yeah, Bitcoin got rejected. It hit 25,000 on Binance. I told you, it hits 25,000 on Binance, probably get rejection. All right, so ETH is actually looking very good here. ETH just liquidated a lot of those 50 times shorts.
We got up to 25.47 on Binance.
Yeah. Let me go back to Matic. I'm definitely considering taking profits on Matic after seeing this.
I think I'm going to stay in Jasmine because it's a stable coin.
All right. Good job, Drew. All right. Take profits on your Jasmine. I don't care.
No, I'm still holding.
All right, I'm pinging
It's a
the
stable
Discord.
coin.
I'm going to ping the Discord.
This is wild watching the cup of Ethereum play that I'm in fill up while the Bitcoin cup drains.
I closed the Matic long. Woo! That's a big player right there. Another 20% gainer. Well, more than 20.
Profit.
And this is the real, it's okay, do I really believe, do I believe Bitcoin's going to go lower? Am I afraid it's going to wick up to 28.3 where my entry is? Or
Well, here's
lower
the thing
than
about
that, or-
Bitcoin. After we hit 25K, there's not really many liquidations, so we ran out of a little bit of gas right there. And then on the hourly, look at hourly RSI. It's so overbought.
Well, I'm just hoping we don't build resistance up here.
But if Bitcoin...
It's a huge psychological 25K.
Yeah, It's a good number in your mind. Aside from all the technicals that make it that.
Crypto King says Tame Matic is going higher. That's true. It may go higher, but it's also going to dip before going higher, Crypto King. That's my view.
Bitcoin's still getting a little buy volume after that rejection.
Guys, my goal is to make KuCoin as much money tonight with my trading fees.
What the fuck?
Look, I'm doing these scalps in and out. They're making bank. KuCoin is making bank tonight.
Oh, well, yeah, at that point, it's who cares? Right? It's are you not going to take money out of your bank account because the bank makes money off having your money there?
Oh man, I'm not in the position right now for futures trading, but man,
Bitcoin is trying to dig on that high again.
let me do a DJ and play it on SHIB probably.
Tame, you're not future trading right now? What are you just spotting?
No, I'm futures trading.
Oh.
Do a Jasmine long, Tame.
Jasmine, what's Jasmine at right here?
Jasmine's chilling. It's at 1059.
Ah.
It's about to burst.
Nah. I don't want to tarnish my reputation by trading Jasmine.
Tame's dirty.
What? Look.
Did you see the video I sent you about the tokenomics? I know you're right about the distribution of the coins, but it's a clock distribution. They said it's open. It's not like they're dumping on the market. A lot of these are going to exchanges too, but just check out that video because it breaks down everything with their distribution of coins.
So here's my logic. We hit that $25,000 for Bitcoin. Okay. That's a psychological resistance. I already knew that if we hit it, we're going to rejection. So I took profits on Matic. I think it's going to be really hard to enter another position here when Bitcoin's at that 25K resistance. Maybe Gala? No, Gala's pumping up there too. Let's see how Hetz is doing. Hetz is at 6.7. Hetz had some sell pressure after 7.2. And if I look at SHIB here, SHIB already did a 20% pump. Like, on the 30-minute chart, from down here, SHIB did over 20% pump in just a few hours. So, setting on sidelines might be the best strategy right this moment in time. If you're futures trading, if you're already holding and you have your spot bags like I have spot bags in Doge, I'm definitely not selling those. But look, my sell signal is popping in for Matic right here too. It's already well under the price where I took profits for Matic. Like, I had a lot of scalps today. I'm very happy with my profits today. Very optimistic about crypto. Like, let me show you. Look. Share your positions. Let's start up here. How long have I been streaming today? All right, let's go all the way back. So I was long on ETH at 1991. I took profits like 1995. I showed my entries in this channel. I mentioned when I was long on Matic at 1.0337. And then long on Matic again, 1.0346. And then I closed it, Matic. But if we go to show off your scalps, look at these plays. 23% profit. 6.58% profit. 63% profit. Negative 10%. 19% profit. So that's from yesterday to today. So I had one loss and then 1, 2, 3, 4 wins versus one loss. And so far I'm well up in the profits. And just from experience, I know that 25K Bitcoin, huge resistance. I think my choice of sitting on the sidelines, it'll give me time to cool down, enjoy my profits. Right?
Coin's selling off right now.
Someone says, what's my indicators? This is a buy-sell signal indicator that I've modified and developed to make it fit a little bit with my trading strategy. Now, other people have different trading strategies. And if you notice, I got out of my position before the signal came in. I programmed the signal. I know how it's going to act. Whew. Wow. We're already up to almost 300 viewers as well. YouTube's been getting a lot of viewers. Man. Let's see. Yeah, Matic's coming down from when I took profits. And we full retrace. Boom. I could do another entry if I really want to. Or, hear me out. We're 3 minutes into a new hourly candle. Maybe I do a quick micro scalp for that last hourly candle. And then boom. I go to bed.
It's a 4-hour candle too, I think.
Let's look at Matic on the 4-hour. Look, my TA played out for me. I was able to take my profits. Anything out of my scope, I cannot control. So I'm happy with my profits.
It's interesting that we got the dump right before the candle, so I'm still thinking we might correct this dump.
No. It's because Bitcoin hit all those liquidations in 25K.
Right, but I'm just like comparing it just to like the time right now with the 4 o'clock that we dumped also right before 4 o'clock.
So it may be a dump candle. It may be a dump right when we enter. More sell pressure.
Yeah, I'm thinking a dump before bad rate to test it one more time, to test that top one more time after this dump.
Yes, sir.
I think they're going to try to close the hourly for Bitcoin underneath that double top.
I mean, Bitcoin already has a good 4-hour chart. Right here for Bitcoin, that wick up, that was what Bitcoin needed to break that pattern. If you look at Bitcoin on the hourly, that was over 14,000 volume. It's a pretty big volume. I don't think Elon's tweeting about Doge at 4 o'clock in the morning as well. Doge has been downtrending a while. Doge did a full retrace downtrend from that pump, by the way. Let me show you. See? From the pump up, and then full retrace. And it might even go down lower on this new hourly candle. Let's look over here at Matic.
Good thing you didn't do the Jasmine line because it just dumped off a mini head and shoulder.
Oh, yeah. YouTube said that I was shadow banned on here. that people can start seeing me again regularly. Oh, thank you, Crow Nick. Yeah, I think we might do a full retrace before that pump and the new hourly candle in 1 more minute. And I might add, it'll be more profitable to liquidate shorts right here than it will be longs, because you're going to need so much capital to go up there for the rest of the longs. And there's not that many longs left in Matic.
Hourly candle closed right at the double top. Body.
Thank you, Robert. Yeah, I know about Crow, but... Wow.
Yeah, Crow's been one of the sleepers. It hasn't made its move yet.
But there's a reason it hasn't made its move yet, probably.
Yeah, it's an exchange coin, so they tend to take off right when it starts to pump. Like, that's one of the ways you know we're turning around. FTT and Crow will go nuts.
Wow.
BNB has been amazing. BNB held up its value against BTC, the BNB BTC pair. Probably better than anything else in the market.
I shorted BNB a while back, just when I thought that they would have FUD. And BNB hasn't really moved much in the past year.
Yeah.
It's interesting. We didn't create a wick right now, so I know it's just the first minute, but
oh man, really... Drew, a slow death is bad. A slow death is bad.
I agree.
I took profits. I'm on the sidelines. I can sleep like a baby. This is why I didn't go on a trade as well. That first hourly candle. Nope. We're gonna get a def cross here for Matic on 1 minute. Maybe I'll do a degen 100 times short on Bitcoin. I'm joking. Let's look at Bitcoin, see if there's any liquidations.
Dumping, yes.
Bitcoin sell signals right here.
Dumping.
I should have looked at, I knew Bitcoin was going to reject 25K. If I was trading Bitcoin, take profit 25K. I don't care if it wicks up to $25,047. Take profit 25K. Boom. Big resistance. Come back down. Oh my God. Bitcoin is already bleeding through the, oh dude, that's a fucking load of capital. Oh, that feels bad. Look at these candles that would liquidate. $3 million, $2 million, $7 million, $4 million, $1 million, $3.5 million. Dude, these were big amounts of capital. Trying to push it up at that 25K. Woo. All right. I think it's the bears are going to win right here now. I think the bears are going to start piling in Bitcoin 25K.
You know, it's this 4 hours interesting though. We can still push up on this 4 hour because the wick is still on the bottom. I mean, it's not a hammer, but it's only what, the 3rd minute.
Yeah, if we wick down far enough, I could do another entry on Matic or something.
But if you see, let's say this 4 hour turned green right now, and we cross the previous body right now on the 4 hour, which you know is right above us at 24,873. I think the market we can test that 25 again and break it. I'm thinking that the big cup and handle would make sense too. Still, even after all this, it's still there.
Absolutely. Def Cross just came in for the 1 minute Bitcoin. Keep in mind our Golden Cross came in all the way down here at 24,500. So, hey, look, maybe I can get another entry. I'm just waiting on an entry now. So Meredith says, how do you show the cross? So the cross is Golden Cross. Is Golden Cross by Chucky Tut is the indicator. And let's look at AUSD. See how that stablecoin is doing right now. It's at 80 cents. Oh man, would it be a degen play to put all my cash spot trading into this coin? Why is it taking so long to go back up? Why is it taking so long to come back up?
Because of Bitcoin?
That was
What
only
kind
one
of
minute.
question is that?
What?
Would it be a degen play to put all my cash into this coin? What kind of question is that?
To this stable coin that depegged.
Yeah, but when it depegged, look, on the KuCoin, it wasn't a lot of capital. Like, I can add up all these candles. 5 million, so 15, 16, 20, 23. It's not even $30 million. And it depegged on KuCoin.
Shit.
And I might add, if you look at it on the 5 minutes, it looks like it's just been staircasing upwards, right?
Yeah, I'm worried about the top. The top looks a little toppy to me.
How do you have a top on the
And
stablecoin, though?
When it comes, yeah, no, right? When it comes down from that, I don't know. You know, you had to have some balls to buy that thing at the bottom.
They got paid, though.
Yeah, they did.
So if it really was a stablecoin and they know it would go to $1, why wouldn't the devs be buying it right now? If they really knew it was going to go back to $1, wouldn't the devs be piling their money in?
You would think.
And it would already be at $1. But here's the thing, their Twitter hasn't really mentioned this issue. 5 hours ago, this says, we have noticed a configuration issue of the Hazon protocol, which affects AUSD. We are passing an urgent vote to pause operations on Akela while we investigate and mitigate the issue. We will report back as we return to normal network operations. How are you DeFi able to pause stuff? How are you able to pause it?
I don't understand. It's all bullshit.
But they hacked over 1.2 billion AUSD. Wow.
If we put in a bearish engulfing here on the hourly for Bitcoin, I think it's safe to say that we might have reached our destination. Might be a little too early to call it, but
these people on Twitter, they're like, I secured a 5 times in under an hour. Crypto's wild. Someone says 72 cents on KuCoin could be a good arbitrage opportunity. Someone's comment, can you still stabilize AUSD? Someone says AUSD.
no, they're just going to say yes.
So this guy says AUSD will easily stabilize and repeg as everyone who has an open loan will be rushing to repay it at a considerably reduced cost. Buying AUSD on KuCoin is the easiest 150% gain you'll make this month. And that was 4 hours ago. We go to the 4 hours ago.
Good call.
1, 2, 3, 4. If people can, like, in the contracts, if there's nothing else.
That was a good call 4 hours ago.
Mm-hmm. Wow. But unlocking lasts 20 days, someone mentioned. Yeah, Cespas. He says the DOT that are in staking are still within the validators. The only thing that is descended to LDOT is that there was not enough unlocked DOT for the rapid demand. That is why it lost its parity, since remember that unlocking lasts 20 days.
I like how they say rapid demand like it was organic. Like they didn't just get attacked.
Mm-hmm. But I'm seeing the same message that guy said. I'm seeing a lot of bots type that same message that will easily repeg. So, ooh, a little bit scary.
Yeah, Dogecoin said the same thing.
Look, it just fell a little bit. Ooh, oh my God, look at this big wick. God. But would you short it? Would you short this?
Can you? You remember when Luna was crashing and UST was crashing and they let people trade futures on it on KuCoin while it was crashing?
There's no futures. I'm not even going to look at this chart anymore.
Yeah, see that's what I was saying. That topping formation, it just looked heavy.
But you think it's going to repeg or no?
I have no idea. I know nothing about it, except for the fact that it lost its peg severely.
Oh my god.
How do you regain confidence in a stable coin? Like,
well, you have to use your collateral.
Do you feel comfortable saying on?
But they froze some of the network. You can't claim your DeFi when you freeze a network.
Yeah. The problem is sentiment, right? Once the sentiment is gone, like with Celsius, I don't care who ends up with Celsius. If they don't pay all those people back, nobody's ever going to invest in that again.
Oh my god! Look, Bitcoin's already down almost $300 from that 25K resistance.
Yeah.
And let's look at Matic, because people were giving me crap for taking profit on Matic. Oh, I took profit before a sell signal, and now we're down over 1%. I was 20 times long. If I didn't take profit and we fall 1%, I lose 20%. My profits would have been erased. And look, it's a full retrace. Once you start trading for a while, you start picking up these type of patterns. Let's see how Ethereum is doing, though. Ethereum, probably full retrace. Probably full retrace before a pump, and possibly even go down lower. This is why I was sitting on sidelines, YouTube. Sometimes the best trade you can do is no trade at all.
Yeah, I took out 50% of my ETH position.
And let's see how Polkadot's doing because of AUSD. Alright, let's look at Polkadot. Oh, Polkadot did a nice little pump there. It's like Polkadot's not even affected by this thing. Yeah, everything did almost a full retrace. So I took my profits and ran. And God. So D-Block.
Yep.
What do you think about the arches after the retrace? You ever map those out?
The what?
The arches, like from the point before pump, it curves up and then goes back down pre-pump.
Oh, yeah.
What do you feel about those? Do you let them cool down more before you enter?
It depends on if it's bullish or if we're bearish, right? If you're bearish, you probably guarantee a full 100% retrace, probably a little more.
Mm-hmm.
If you're bullish, it might give you a higher low, so you have to be careful not to wait for the exact retrace, because it'll give you a slight higher low, and that'll let you know that it'll keep going.
I was talking about,
but I'm not greedy. I'll wait for confirmation.
I was thinking about degening back into SHIB when all those things were, when I took profit. Look what happened in SHIB. While everything else dipping back down, Bitcoin 25K, SHIB is still pumping up again. I was going to enter right before the golden cross candle. If I enter here, it's a little bit risky.
Yeah.
A parabolic SR
in the middle of the range.
Again. MACD wants to come back up for SHIB. Look on a 4-hour though. God. Let me see if there's any liquidations right here for SHIB.
Alright, Bitcoin just printed its first uptrend on the parabolic now.
My liquidations doesn't work for SHIB though.
I think it depends on the exchange.
Are you sure?
You might find a chart that I don't know. Can you trade leverage on Binance for SHIB? I guess you can, right? Global. Yeah.
I would hope so. Bitcoin may be coming back up here. But I want to do SHIB after it's already up 20%.
Mr. Judge Worm says they're dumping liquidity into the peg. Yeah, we saw the biggest bag of Bitcoin go into a peg and get absorbed.
But that was different because it kept minting more tokens.
Yeah, that's what the problem was. They minted that shit to oblivion.
They went from 10 million to 6.5 trillion. Matic. Matic looks like it's ready to rip again. But we don't have a huge gas. Bitcoin has tons of shorts under. Tons of 100-time shorts right there. I need to keep waiting. I need to wait.
I agree, Kronik. All these projects have to fail, man. That's what the point of the bear market is. Get all of these over-leveraged degen projects out of here, make the market healthy again, and then take another run up.
Absolutely.
Including Bitcoin.
Especially Bitcoin. I mean, we don't, you know, everybody's excited because we're moving in. I still think this is a bear market rally, but we have not hit that 85% retracement on Bitcoin. Nowhere near. Unless this is the first cycle in Bitcoin's history that we're not going to do it. Still got some downside coming.
I see a situation where it could happen. The amount GOTS Bitcoins dumped. Federal prosecution Coinbase. Boom.
Yeah, there's a couple catalysts that can come in back to back and get us down there. Or even with time. I mean, I think after the elections, if we haven't made our way back down, Christmas time dump will definitely get us there.
See what I'm thinking. Bitcoin's gonna go to 25,500. Get everyone all giddy and stuff that we really broke 25. Maybe 25,600.
Shib's pumping again.
And then pull the plug at 25,600. Sayonara. See you later. And then we go south like we've never seen before.
Thank you. Come again.
Shib would be a degen play right here, but it's actually getting a little bit of gas. Everything's getting a little bit of gas right here. Let's see how is Matic doing. Matic's pumping a little bit too.
Oh my God. OP is dropping too.
OP?
Yeah.
Great. Great. All right. I think I'm going to degen long on Shib right here. Let's do it. See that the fattest candle's down? All right, let's see. I'll take profit at 150% in case it whips up. 150% profit. If we can break this double top here, 1488, that would be good too for Shib. Let me draw the line. Oh no, the line's right here now. If we don't break it, that would be a horrible rejection though. MACD 5 minute wants to come up for Shib again. Shib just has that social media pressure right now. Oh, I'm starting to see a lot of Shib to the moon charts and Shib's high on Twitter right now. Like, when I see this on Twitter, it makes me even want to go into the position. Like, look at this.
Down bid.
The sell signal.
Look at this. Everybody's swinging chart at the top. All right, I'm going to get out of this position soon, probably. Look at at these. It's all charts. Oh, another chart.
Oh yeah, it's time to get out of that.
Another chart. Another chart. Another chart. Another chart. Oh, this one's a Robinhood chart. I'm not trying to make fun of people on Robinhood, but man, I'm DJing longing it though. I put my entry in Discord. I'm DJing longing it. I put my entry in Discord right here. My entry's at 1475. It's a DJing play. Oh, you know what I just realized about my stream? The price for SHIB, we don't even see it on the stream that well because it cuts off. Too many fucking zeros.
Yeah, at least you admit when you do a DGen play. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a DGen play. So, look, don't copy DGen plays. Even if I'm about to make a shitload of money right here, don't copy DGen plays. It's so risky. Look at this. We just broke up again right there. I have to take profit at 150% in case we wake up all the way to 150. I would be very happy with 150% profits. I'm already up automatically 23% in the profits right here if I really want to take profits. I just keep getting lucky with these DGen plays. Oh, we just broke 1.5. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let me cancel that 150% take profit. Let me cancel that 150%. And let's just see if the price went to 3.3. Oh my God. SHIB is being crazy up here. Well, SHIB has the game coming out. They have the Shiboshi's NFTs. Shiboshi's NFT sold out pretty fast as well. Like, look, the MACD is starting. It's not even flipped over yet, and the price is already running. MACD is supposed to flip and then price run. We're doing it backwards here, SHIB. And I'm not using a lot of leverage. I mean, a lot of money for these plays, so it's not me pushing it up if I do a DGen play. That's a big wick up. That's a big candle. Over 320 billion volume. Wow. And I know this is going to be on Twitter now. We're going to see that 1.5 on Twitter. Let me be the first person to put it on there. All right. Let me be the first person to put that SHIB went to 1.5 on Twitter. And with a nice looking chart.
I'll be back.
All right. All right. SHIB broke the 1.5. I guess I'll be the one on Twitter that tweets that we broke this. All right. Now I'm added to those SHIB tweets.
You had it right the first time.
What?
I'm just kidding.
The shit tweets. It's a Freudian slip.
Yeah.
ETH is still holding above 2,000 while this is happening. So I gotta figure out. Here, let's do this a little bit. All right, there. Oh, we broke above 1.5. I actually went into a DGen play. Is this my third time on SHIB DGen play tonight? And it's paying off? Ugh, boy. I wonder if the YouTube thinks I'm DGen for going on SHIB. What trade on crypto? I'm using KuCoin. If you want to use KuCoin, I'll put my link in the chat. If you want to join my Discord, there's only a one-time fee, $50. Just one-time fee, $50. I'll put link in the chat. Mr. Judgeworm says he buys $100 worth of Doge every payday. Doesn't matter the price. And guys, if you want to send a donation to the stream, put donation in chat. This stream is very expensive to maintain. Every month, I have to spend $100 to keep the stream running. No, it's not too expensive.
I was like, man, he paused there. I was like, what's he gonna say?
It's only like $100 to keep this thing 24/7 if I wanted to. Shiv is actually printing for my fucking long right here, surprisingly. You know, Drew tried to get me to 20 times this when it was at 13. But the problem is, when it went to 13, it also went down to like 12.5. Would have been liquidated. I'm up over 59% on this degen play right here. Oh my god, look at Shiv breaking right here. Jesus Christ.
Rockets, rockets, rockets.
65% right here. Man, 65% was the profit I took earlier as well, around 65. Mr. Judgeworm says, there goes your 20% Matic profit, Tame, wasted on Shib. The fuck you talking about? Is Matic out pumping Shib? Let me see. Is Matic out pumping Shib? Oh, no, Matic's dumping. What are you talking about, Mr. Judgeworm? I took profits up here. Judgeworm, I took profits up here. I put it into Shib, and Shib has done nothing but pump. What?
Yeah, and Shib's still kind of on a gap. If you look at the daily or higher time frames, you can see the previous price actions, not that much around this area.
Like, look at this. Look at this daily chart for Shib. This is a weird looking pattern right here.
Yeah.
This is a weird pattern right here.
I'll be right back.
We keep getting these big candles for Shib too. Yeah, if I would have kept it in Matic, not only would I not have made profit, I would have been at a loss right now. So this 20% profits on Matic into this Shib play. Giant profits. Think about setting a stop loss in case we look back down. Thing is, we just keep getting these higher highs up here. And then when we keep getting these higher highs, it doesn't really keep dipping. That's the thing about Shib right here.
Yo.
I just sent you a history of my Shib thing, Tame.
What is it?
It's not great. I wrote it all the way up to 20k profits and never took any.
What is that? Is that Weeble?
Yeah, because that's where I bought it on originally.
Could you imagine if Weeble came out with futures trading? I would love the platform.
Oh, yeah.
I love it for that 430 stocks. You can do 430 stocks in the morning. Oh, I think Shib's getting sell pressure right here. I don't know, though. Good morning, Queen Gee from Australia. Yeah, it looks like on 30 seconds might be getting some sell pressure. Only 1 minute, though. Like, that's a big wick up, 1534. Wow. If I look at it on the 15 minutes, though, for Shib, this has probably been the fattest up that we've seen in a while. So I can see people taking profits. So Matic's at the bottom of that dip there. Bitcoin's slowly trying to recover, I think. If Bitcoin can hold above 25k tonight, then more power to Bitcoin. But I think Shib right here on the retrace probably would start retracing hard.
Are you bullish right now, Tame, on everything?
No, everything's getting that overbought range reaction.
Okay, just curious. What's up, Twist?
We're live. Just heads up.
I know.
So I closed the SHIB long. I might regret that, but profits are profits.
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 It was only 50% profits.
What's up, Drew?
What up? What up? Just up in this Jasmine. You know how I do.
You logging?
Yeah, that's all I do.
Oh, what the? Shut up! Such a lie.
Wow. Oh, sorry. So I just closed my SHIB long. I put in Discord shared position. So show off your scalps right here. Boom. 50% profit. That deserves the money filter. Look, SHIB just ran up higher. SHIB ran up higher. I don't care. I'm happy I took profits. Ooh, that feels good. If we retrace again down here, I may enter again, but man. SHIB actually broke a little bit higher.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you look at the daily, there's no resistance whatsoever up until 195.
Yeah, but people start taking profits and then boom.
Yeah.
You still in sheep, Drew?
What's that?
You still in sheep?
No. I'm out now.
No.
I regret taking profits earlier. That's why I went back in on the dip. But right here.
I'm in Jasmine now.
Matic looks like it wants to curve back up as well.
Yeah, I'm at 8.
So here's the thing. I can't 100 times SHIB. I can't do a big SHIB play again. Did I say 100 times? I didn't 100 times. The thing about SHIB, every time it's been pumping like this, so it doesn't do a full retrace. I looked at earlier. It's having trouble doing the full retrace. But I just wanted one more DGen play. I took 50%. Secured profits. I took the risk. I instantly was in profits. It never came near my stop loss at 10%. I wrote it up. People are still degening into SHIB. Wow. Jesus Christ. After I took profit, it gained another 0.5%. 0.5% is like 10% difference. Woo! SHIB is pumping. You're still holding the little huddle? Nice to hear. It's good to hear people take profits and hodl.
I'm a bull.
Can we hit 156 on SHIB? Let's see if we can break this 156 from SHIB. Someone says, don't take the Lord Jesus Christ's name in vain. Alright. Try not to.
Jesus Christ.
Easy, Louis.
Oh, that would be big profits. Who's chasing SHIB right now? You can be honest. You can tell us. If you're a DGen chasing SHIB right now, let us know. We want to hear from the DGens. I want to see what happens when we break 1560. 1560 was a resistance up here.
He was $1.
All right.
What if I was Drew?
Thank you.
She was to 0.
Where's that Shiba 2 0 guy? He was in the YouTube chat a while back. He hasn't been here since pumping. Where's that Shiba 2 0?
Drew.
Matic is still coming down. Bitcoin's coming down a little bit too. If I would have held my original position for 20 times SHIB earlier and never closed, I would be 600% profit right here. Almost 600% profits.
$600.
That's huge difference though.
Twist, are you getting into anything in these plays?
What?
What are you longing right now?
Nothing. Sidelines.
Okay.
Because I did my last play was like a DGN SHIB play, but before that I was longing Matic, and when I took profit, Matic just did a full retrace almost. So I'm just waiting. I thought that if it does a full retrace, maybe it will go down further.
What are you waiting for exactly? What is there a number?
No, I just think it will full retrace probably.
Some correction?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I think SHIB could pump here though.
Any reason why?
These SHIB verse coming out and there's lots of degens piling into it. Lots of degens. We're about to break this 160 for SHIB. That's going to be a big point. Woo, we broke 160 almost. No, 1560. SHIB is dangerous here. SHIB is like, if you look at it only 1 hour, generally people take profits when they see this kind of shit. Right? It's like an Eiffel Tower right here.
I took profits and I'm regretting it.
Yeah. But, yeah. So if you got a good entry and good cushion, people are not going to take profits until they see a clear downturn. And they're going to wait for that downturn on the hourly or 4 hour. They're going to wait for that downturn on the hourly or 4 hour before they even consider taking profits. But SHIB is dangerous.
Not to a bull.
If you're well cushioned, great. But if you're thinking about FOMOing at the end here, high leverage, it's dangerous.
You a bull?
What you're trying to describe is a pig. A pig does that. A bull doesn't do that.
I don't eat shit, Tane.
I think there's been a misconception about pigs and hogs.
Yeah.
It's not pigs. It's not pigs that get slaughtered. It's hogs.
There's a difference between a pig and a hog, right?
Yes, very much so.
I mean, I'm a bull.
You're a bull?
I don't know.
Let's look at SHIB on the 1 second chart.
I love looking at things on the 1 second chart. It's so active. It's like watching the pulse. Because like when things spike up and go parabolic, it's like insane. And I mean, I have multiple screens, so I'm not only looking at on the 1 second.
It's like Dogecoin that night that it spiked up, from like what, 4 or 5 cents to 11 to 22 to whatever. So right now I don't know what the hell I am.
Oh yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just chilling.
I feel you.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. People that enter high leverage here, when they get liquidated, they just lose all their money.
I ain't got no money.
I want to do another play on Matic, but man. Look at this thing. But when this comes down, when it comes down after pump, if it full retrace here, lots of liquidations. And this is, SHIB is looking wild. Parabolic SAR is downtrending for SHIB on the 1 minute. After Bitcoin hit that 25K resistance. Whew. I think if it full retraces 1379, people might find it more attractive. Parabolic SAR downtrend on 1 minute for SHIB right here. I think SHIB's, that's a big pump up for SHIB, but it's going to be a bigger retrace. And this is our one of our bigger retraces for SHIB here. You want to see something cool? Matic is bleeding through long liquidations right here. Matic is starting to bleed through these longs, liquidating them. Robert says, can you do a leverage period of 3 months or 1 year? If you're not liquidated. These longs are getting liquidated on Matic as we start coming back down.
I think he should do another giveaway.
For Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't listen to me. I'm on that moonshine thing. I'm just gonna let you know. I've been in Discord, and you know, you let me get in for what I got in for, and I'm just chilling. I appreciate everything.
I can hear the chill in PT's voice.
Know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Let's go back to Doge. Doge is actually doing good on 1 minute. Doge is pumping. Doge is getting a little bit of a pumpity up here. Doge is getting a little bit of pump up here. Yeah, in 1 minute, Doge has been climbing. Wow. It's a big increase. Let's see if Matic's getting ready yet. Matic's still dipping. Matic's still trying to bleed through these longs to liquidate, and it can double retrace to 1.072. Let's see how SHIB is doing. SHIB's still having that downturn on the 1 minute. I wonder if it's going to full retrace. That'd be big. That would be big if it full retrace right here. Alright, I'm going to silent. I'll be right back.
Yeah, what up, Drew? What up, D Block? God damn, I'm on YouTube.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? I'm on that moonshine, chilling, confident. You know, that's what I learned. To be confident. If you ain't spending no money with
Yeah,
Tame,
fucking.
yeah,
What is it? Don't ask for permission. Ask for forgiveness.
facts. I ain't gotta type no more. I can hit the button and goddamn it talk. You ain't spending no money with Tame and shoot him something. Shit. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Y'all be bullshitting on YouTube. I'll spend my little money. Thank you, sir. Learn what I need to learn and goddamn be confident. And I ain't even advertising for Tame. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
All right, Shib,
Thank you.
Shib's doing a nice retrace. How's everyone feeling tonight?
Fucked up. I'm right here in Hendersonville, North Carolina. Tame, you in Charlotte?
Yeah, not too far.
Yeah, hour and a half.
Here we go, Charlotte. Shib's retracing hard here.
Sometimes.
Part of me wants to go to sleep. I don't think I'm gonna get a good position, and I don't want to short. If we go over here to Bitcoin, it's liquidating all the longs down here. Bitcoin's already almost $400 down from that 25K. We are in this oversold period though. Like if you're not high leverage for SHIB, you probably don't have as much to worry about. But if you're spot trading, people can probably hold.
I sold a little bit just to have some play tomorrow, see what it do tomorrow.
I'm gonna put my Discord link in the chat if anybody wants to join the Discord. I'm voice chat with us. Let's go back to SHIB real quick. It's just a little bit dangerous here. I wonder if it's baiting people. Let's see if it's baiting people. I'm on the sidelines just as an observer. What's the lowest leverage I can do without getting liquidated for SHIB? The lowest leverage I can do without liquidation. Let's see. Can I do 5 times or would that put liquidation?
There's somebody on here that was doing like.
Oh yeah, I can do
less
5.
than 1.
Yeah, 5 times I would not be liquidate on SHIB. All right, let's do it. 5 times. Yeah, 5 times. I'm comfortable with that. Profits are definitely a lot lower on 5 times, but hey, I'm 5 times long right now. And if that runs, great. If it doesn't, I'm not going to get liquidate.
Yeah, them Carolinas, boy, the mountains ain't nothing better than the mountains.
Yeah. So I'll do a 5 times right here on SHIB. Liquidation price is like 1265, so it would have to drop like 20%.
All right, we got that bearish engulfing on the 1 hour for Bitcoin. I think I'm gonna call it. Go to sleep.
Have a good
night, everybody.
D-Block.
Catch y'all boys tomorrow.
Dude, D-Block.
PT gets to sleep.
Hell nah, sheep are pumping.
I
Man.
hear
I
you.
ain't about to go
I
to
hear
sleep
you.
no time soon. I'm broke.
All right, y'all, man. Y'all have a good night. Trade safe. All right, you too.
Later, man.
Good night, y'all.
Damn.
Oh, Matic is up trending again. Matic just got a big pump right there on the short time frame on 1 minute. If I'm losing a 5 times trade to cancel, it doesn't feel bad. Chronic says can he use Crow to pay? It's a tough one. You can convert it on your platform. Check out the list. If you convert it, it's going to be cheaper. I'm in profits for this position. Actually, I like this 5 times. That 20 times degen stuff, I made some quick profits. I was a little bit more sure on my positions. Alright, back to not being a degen.
For 10 seconds.
Someone says, what indicator do you use for buy and sell? It's my indicator, Papa. I'm not selling it as well. Look where the buy came in down here for SHIB. God. Alright. But SHIB went parabolic right here. Big run up.
Yeah, let's go.
What's up, YouTube? Matic was trying to get a push there, but it failed. Bitcoin has a lot of 100 times longs that can liquidate all the way down under 24,300. So Bitcoin could really shed $300 right here, realistically. And that's a big fear. All right, this should play 5 times. I'm in profit right now. Look at Doge. Doge is actually 7.8 right here. It's not really a big pump for Doge right here, but it's climbing. Doge and SHIB are both climbing around the same time.
So what you think? Are you bullish?
I'm bullish, but on the weekly I'm bullish. On short time frame, it's degen plays right here. For example, I was gonna go 20 times on SHIB right here at 1533, but I was afraid it could lick down liquidation, so I only did 5 times. So 5 times my liquidation is like the price would have to drop by about 30%. So right here, I could get well cushioned into a 5% play, well 5 times play.
So what you do? You spot trading or you just trade
No, this is
leverage?
futures. This is leverage. I do spot trade. So for my spot trade Doge, the last time I accumulated was around 4.92 cents.
So you hold your spot trading and you leverage at the same time?
Yeah, different accounts, different platforms, and for the Doge, I'm waiting for it to get more overbought in the weekly. The thing about Crow, if you use the wrong network for Crow, then you're not going to send it as well. So even just 5 times play, 5 times leverage, with this wick up on SHIB, I'm already up 8%, for example. %8 on this play right here 5 times, and that definitely lowered my risk of getting liquidation. It's a lot easier to write it 5 times than it is at 20 times, because 20 could wick back down to your entry and then wick down to liquidation. And if you want to trade futures on KuCoin, I'm trading futures on KuCoin. This is my referral link in the chat.
D-Block pulled me back from that. Said, don't do that.
I think D-Block's sleeping.
I'm just chilling, Tang. Don't pay me no mind, and I'm chilling.
Oh yeah, you're cool. I was just letting you know in case you didn't know he was sleeping.
I know.
No, he was saying he pulled him back from futures. Like he helped him, like not jump into futures and lose his whole bag, like the rest of us might have.
So I'm gonna read some YouTube chats and chill out and do what you do, Tang. I'm gonna do what I do.
We just almost broke up a little bit higher again for Shib. Almost. We break up. Like, I'm writing this 5 times. I'm not going to close this 5 times for a while. I'm not.
Somebody said, how are we gonna evade these taxes when we sell? Freddie? Hey man, I ain't paying no taxes. Fuck them niggas. My bad. My bad. Hold up. Let me rephrase
This is
that.
Doge After Dark.
I'm gonna pay him when I make some money.
So let me explain.
But
here's how you can minimize your tax exposure. If you have 0 capital gains, you don't owe taxes. Currently, there's no wash sale of crypto. I'll let you do the math there, Freddie. But get a good tax accountant as well.
I ain't paying them unless I make some money. I ain't paying them. They ain't put in what I put in. I ain't paying them.
So here's the danger. He said he's not paying them. There are people that do wash sales of stocks, and they'll end up owing capital gains, and they also lost money. So not only did you lose your money, you lost money that you owed the IRS and taxes. So there are going to be people in danger of that, and what they'll end up doing, they'll lock you from trading. They'll lock your accounts from these crypto platforms as well. So be careful.
Thank you. But it is what it is. My bad, Tank.
I pay 100% of my taxes.
I'm gonna pay them one day.
If I owe taxes, I pay them. But if I don't owe taxes, I don't pay. If I have 0% gains, I don't pay.
Man, I'm PTP, and I'm 100. I'm gonna let YouTube know I'm 100, and right now I'm on that moonshine. But tomorrow I'm be serious. But Sheba looking good. You know, making a little bit of money. Thanks to Tang, D Block, and Drew. Everybody appreciate it. But I ain't paying no taxes.
What would you do if they lock your bank accounts and all
I
your
miss
crypto
you so much,
platforms?
PT. I'm so glad you're back.
Hey man, what they gonna do when they lock my account? I just make a new account.
It's going to be linked to your ID.
Some type of way.
Yeah, they're going to have all this stuff KYC verified. In
Stop
future.
talking.
I'm a holler like R. Kelly.
Oh my God.
I would never compare myself to R. Kelly if you know what he did.
What? Piss on somebody?
Worse than that.
It's gotten darker than that.
Honestly, I ain't got that type of money, so I don't know what he did. I don't know, man. Ain't none of my business. Release him.
Because of this guy talking in Discord, this is why we're going to get 87,000 new IRS agents.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, man.
But that's not a lot of IRS agents. Really, that's not a lot. That's like 27 per county.
I'm just chilling, time. You know, just trying to help you out. Yeah, that's all.
Hopefully those IRS agents can process my 2019 tax refund.
Yo.
PT is on the fucking mend from surgery. Back surgery.
Yeah.
He is fucking floating on some moonshine right now.
I got screwed on Luna and CRN. I ain't get screwed. I'm just saying it is what it is. But trying to come back.
Don't go to AUSD then. Don't go to AUSD. That's a stable coin that got depegged. It's a Polkadot related stable coin.
Nah, I got my Shiba and Doge and Ape and all that. You know, just chilling. That's all.
Here's a question. I'm like 300% up on a Luna short, and I got in at like $9. And like Luna, the original, not the Luna Classic. Original Luna is at like $2, and I'm it's a short. So it's like, do I leave that there forever?
So Twist Gloomy, no. Here's why. Look how much profit you would earn if you take profit at $1 and then at 1 cent and at a fraction of a cent. It's around the same profits, figuratively.
I mean, my question, like, I feel like I should just get out.
Yeah, because if it's around the same profit, why wait?
Right.
So I'm already up 12%, 13% on this play right here. And this is moderately using 5 times leverage. Nothing too bad. I wish I would have 20 times, but I did not want to risk that liquidation. I went with my original trading strategy, 5 times. Wow. And we went up higher. I thought we would go higher, but I also thought we could go lower. If we went to this white line, would have been liquidate. So I did 5 times. So my liquidate's way below. And if SHIB runs, I'm happy.
I was putting a shelf together. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just a shelf to put on a wall. And, like, I wanted to get into Ethereum. And so I got in. I was like, well, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to do $7. And now it's 500% up. And it's like, God damn it. Like,
this is what I did a big spot trade bag on Doge at the 4.92 cent support. I'll show you that support on Doge on the weekly. Look at this. Support was 4.92 for Doge. And it's a strong support, 4.92. Look at this. Big bag accumulate around the support level. And then we had moderate support at 5.73 cents. And where we're at now, we're within fractions of a penny to 8 cents for Doge. And it went as high as 8.04. So, look. People miss out on the bear market. They FOMO in the bull market, and then they get ripped. Even right here at 8 cents Doge, people are going to regret not buying it as well. So I like futures because it does it automatically closing. Margin, it's not going to be automatic, so it's a little bit slower getting in and out of trades.
So what you use to trade on futures?
KuCoin.
Tame.
I think
KuCoin.
we're using KuCoin right now. I think
Alright.
me and Tame. But
I'll send you my
can't
referral
speak for him.
link, PT.
It ain't happening.
Alright.
I mean, you can send it, but it ain't happening because D-Block already done pulled me back.
Oh, you don't do futures at all?
A long time ago, what? D-Block gone, but about 4 or 5 months ago, D-Block like, no, don't do it.
He's like, don't jump over. He saw you peeking over that side of the fence, and he was like, don't do it. He pulled you back.
Facts. Spot trading. I mean, make your money. Don't get me wrong. Don't, do what you need to do, but nah, that ain't for me, I guess. But I'm gonna keep you up all night, Tang.
So Doge pump without the Elon tweets. That's the thing. Doge pump without Elon tweet. If you look right here, everything's sort of a small retrace right here. Bitcoin's still coming down. Bitcoin's running out of gas on those shorts though. So, oh my God, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Bitcoin's running out of the gas on the short, so it may be uptrending a little bit now for some of these other alts. SHIB may be coming back down here from 155 to 153. That's a huge difference.
But if we spot trade, I mean, what would you recommend, Tony?
Binance right now, Binance US has 0 trading fees for Bitcoin trading pairs.
Nah, I mean, like, I don't do all that Binance. I mean, I got that account, but I do Coinbase.
Binance US is cheap for spot trading.
But if I was to be on Binance and I want to spot trade, what would you recommend?
Doge. You can trade in and out of Doge. It's very simple for the charts. I like Doge. I like Matic. Currently, SHIB has a pumping event that could happen with the Shiba verse coming out. It's the layer 2 on the Ethereum blockchain.
What would you recommend that's kind of low? Ain't pricey for the po folks. I ain't po.
So
I mean,
if you're trading, look at Gala Games, Doge, Shiba Inu, Matic,
I like Matic.
What about Dogelon?
No. That's a little bit gambling.
That's not a good coin.
It's, he wants to get in and out for trades. It doesn't have a lot of volume. Like on KuCoin, like it'll pump. It'll pump, but if you look at the volume, these candles are so small for the volume of the price. It's not a lot of money per candle.
That's true.
So Matic may be getting an uptrend right here too. Matic was in that dip. We're gonna see right here in 1 minute. Matic has a buy signal came in here. And it may be getting an uptrend here from 133. I can see it. It did a full retrace as well. Double bottom, full retrace down here. A double bottom, full retrace for Matic, now uptrending. Brilliant. Let's go over here. And I'll look at SHIB on the other screen.
What you think about Algo, Tang?
Algo is also one of those related to Ethereum before the update, so you could trade that as well. We do have the Ethereum merger happening within 1 month, so be very cautious about that.
Oh, do you think Ethereum's gonna pump because of that new update?
That's why Ethereum's been pumping. Why do you think Ethereum doubled from the bottom?
What do you think about crypto.com? It's a waste of time trading on there, huh? It's like a waste of money.
You're not scalping good. You're gonna pay fees.
Yeah, it's too expensive. Yeah, that's why I messed up.
I never use it.
Yeah, I rather just use KuCoin or the DeFi wallet's a little bit better now for the crypto.
Yeah, let's check out Cardano real quick on a 1 minute. Cardano is pumping as well. And look at Cardano on 5 minutes down here. It also hit that double bottom. It hit double bottom and then slowly started uptrending for Cardano at 59 cents.
One question though, Tang. I'm sorry, Tang. I know I'm on YouTube and I'm on that moonshine. I'm down to earth. I'm YouTube. I'm YouTube. What do you think about Coinbase and then you do these little not no disrespect to Coinbase, but you do these little quizzes and you get them free tokens. Would you recommend selling them right away, or would you recommend holding on to them? What would you do?
Depends on if you need the money.
So it depends on if I need the money. So
And if you like the coin, it depends on the coin as well. Doge just sell signal in 1 minute as well.
I mean, it's $3. Don't get me wrong. I need the money. See, me, I need the money. I don't need the money, but I need the money. So I'm gonna put it like that.
Don't even sell it.
Them little $3 that they give to you, and it drop down to like, a couple of them like 50 cents.
Yeah, sell them if they're up there pumping.
So you recommend selling them like Ankler? Like it's up now. Like I'm up like $1 and something.
Well, some of them pump up. So if you really need the cash, sell them. If you don't need the cash, just let them sit there for a while, if they're already oversold. So it really depends individually. Are they oversold? Are they overbought?
What do you think about Shiba? You think it's gonna have a big dip down, or it's gonna keep going up? Like, you think it's a good time to sell, or?
So I'm still holding this long.
It's gonna dip. You know,
but it ain't Shiba.
Eventually, it will dip. But
this is like
so here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you think it's gonna dip, you can set a stop loss where you think it's gonna wick you out. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep holding it this 5 times long in case it keeps climbing. If I see it full retrace it on the hour or something, yeah.
Yeah, because I have money in crypto, but I'm trying to.
I'm talking about like
crypto.
What the hell kind of question is that? Like, is it gonna?
Man, hold on, man. I'm YouTube, homeboy. Hold on, I'm talking about like chill.
Man, I learned on this, man. You gotta buy it and sell. You hold on.
Wait. No. Let me explain. So you can use this indicator right here, parabolic SAR uptrend. It's these gold dots that you see right here on my screen. And it's still parabolic SAR uptrend ever since SHIB was at 1268. So SHIB's already up over 30%. And this will let you ride it up until the top. And then once you get to the top, eventually when you see it drop, then yeah, you can start taking profits. But right now, there's no clear signs of SHIB doing a retracement. No clear signs. When you start seeing that clear sign on like the hourly, if you've been in here early, then maybe take profits. But other than that, what's your entry?
On what?
The guy's wanting to
On
take profit
SHIB?
on SHIB. What's his entry?
Well,
Nah,
the thing is, I'm down on SHIB still, but you know, it's gonna go back down. I'll just buy back in once it dips back down. Just leave it in there for the next
Okay.
month.
So
Yeah,
I
because
don't
I'm
think it's going
down.
to dip super hard before the SHIBverse. And the SHIBverse and everything could pump it a little bit further. And then it's going to be buy the rumor, sell the news. When it comes out, yeah, people will start taking profits. So we got to anticipate. And we got to be watching it when it happens. And for me,
Yeah,
for
probably
futures
just-
trading, I only trade futures when I'm awake. I close all my futures when I'm sleeping, generally. So what was your entry on SHIB?
I'm all over the place.
My entry was like pretty high. Like I don't know. It
Someone
was like
says Shibarium, not Shibverse. They have Shibverse as well. Sensational. They have a lot of things they're working on with the games. Shiba Inu is going to have their own metaverse.
Oh, Shiba Inu.
Yeah, that's why it's pumping right now. I'm still in this 5
Oh.
times long.
But everything is pumping, even Dogelon, Dogecoin. I made money off of Dogelon. A lot.
She say, one at a time, y'all chill, laugh out loud, 3 people talk at once. Hey man, when you on that moonshine, you don't hear nobody but Tame.
So let me show you what I'm talking about, YouTube. This is a gate.io blog. And this is a Cosmic Dream Shiba's Metaverse layout. Too long to read. On February 9th, Shiba Inu officially announced the metaverse plan of Shiba Inu. Codename Shibverse. Like, this has been talked about well over the beginning of the year. And with the Shibverse, the land has over 99,000 plots of land. It sold within 10 days. 10 days to sell that plot of land. So, the Shibverse coming out will be huge. It'd be huge.
But what's so good about the metaverse? It's not gonna make it. Like, there's gonna be another metaverse that's gonna come out better than that one.
Maybe.
Well, the Shibverse is not the metaverse. Like, is the Shibverse enough to get it back to like all-time highs? Do you think?
Let me ask you a question. How many TV shows do you watch?
Well, I watch a couple of them, but then I had like 1 or 2 main ones.
Would you only watch
But,
that show and no other shows?
But they say there's
Go
like
ahead.
a better metaverse. People are gonna be on that better one. Like, isn't
The
like
best metaverse will be when
I don't know.
you won't have to choose channels.
Yeah, but on the metaverse, you're going to be able to link your character, which is your NFT token. And
Yeah,
you
but
can
this
play
pump-
different games with it.
And this pump's not too much related to the Shibverse because that came out a while ago. They're still like working on that, but I think it's because the news that the Shibarium, that's the layer 2 blockchain on Ethereum that's going to be SHIB driven, and the what's the second thing? The Eternity game from SHIB. Those 2 things I think are what's hyping this up, especially Eternity.
What about that one thing with BlackRock, that company that's gonna join Coinbase?
Yeah,
I don't know
BlackRock
about-
helped a little bit too.
I don't
But
know
guys,
about all
Monday
that,
morning-
but
Monday
but
morning, you may see dips.
my old lady watched Lifetime, so that's what I watch. I watch Lifetime.
I'll be back.
All right, Drew.
Nah, Drew, don't go nowhere. Hey, Drew. PT.
I'm juggling all types of stuff here. I'll be back though.
Left or
Nah,
right
I know.
testicle.
We gonna chill tonight, Drew, right?
Well, it's already like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
No, it ain't.
It is.
Yeah, it's
where I
fine.
live.
Yeah, it's 5:30.
No, it's only 2
I live in
a.m.
Huntsville. It's 5:13, Tang. Man, we YouTube, man. Tonight. In the morning. YouTube. We ain't going to sleep.
I love this.
This layer 2 will help the Shibverse as well. But the Shibverse is... it has so much potential for raising capital. You guys don't even understand, so I'll explain it to you really quick.
Man, the hell with she. We a bull. Tonight, Tang. Let's be a bull.
If they allow commission based where people can upload stuff on Shibverse and they pay Shib like 10 to 40% and they have to burn Shib for that payments, it could drive up the price of SHIB up 3 to 4 times over the course of a few years. Think of SHIB as a platform right now. Shibarium's going to be a portion that will help the platform and the Shibverse grow, and people will be able to use their NFT tokens on there. It's room for a lot of developments.
But what do you think about the NFTs? Do you think it's dying out?
So NFTs are early. A lot of projects that are garbage are going to die out. They are garbage. They deserve to die
Like
out.
buying pictures, all that's already like old news. Like there's gonna be like a whole different level with NFTs now. Like property and all that.
Yeah. What we see, like these 10,000 NFT collections, if they have no game or utility, it's hard to sustain the price level.
Man, I was just chilling YouTube. Don't pay me no attention. Don't kick me out.
I'm not going to kick you out, but I had to lower you. You're very loud compared to everybody else.
What?
No, I know, man. I'm just chilling. You know, I'm YouTube time. You know, you giving away these free YouTube giveaways.
No,
YouTube said it's bedtime.
Nah, it ain't
He
no
is.
bedtime. My old lady done shut the door, nigga.
So here's why I think it's bedtime.
My bad. Nah.
So it's bedtime because we've already had our pump started coming back down. If you're trading in this condition right here, you probably could get wrecked. You could probably get wrecked.
I think it's the time to sell because once it hits like 7 or 8, it's gonna dip down. Everything.
We're at Sunday, so thankfully we don't have markets. But man, if we do a full retrace,
a lot of people are still asleep. Once people wake up, they're gonna sell.
like look at SHIB on the daily. We've had over 14 trillion volume, which is huge on the daily.
Man, let's go, Tang. My sisters, my two twin sisters from Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm right here in Hendersonville, close to Asheville. You know where I'm at.
Yeah, I know where that's at. It's not a far drive.
All right, you know what I'm about.
I've never been there
man.
before though.
Yeah.
I've been to Asheville one time. My friends booked me an Airbnb.
All right.
The Airbnb had a stripper pole in the house with a bar attached to it. It's funny.
I cleared my bed out if you want to come and chill with me.
Lay in your bed with you?
You got them pink lifters on with that bald head looking like Stone Cold Steve Austin. God damn it.
Oh, I'm gonna pass on that. I gotta go to bed soon. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. I would never drive when I'm sleepy. Maybe in a big emergency. Other than that, no. Don't drive when you're sleepy.
Yeah, don't do that. Nah, I'm just messing with y'all. Don't pay me no mind, YouTube. Pain. I'm chilling.
I did a lot of big scalps today. My two biggest scalps were 60% and 50% profits. But yeah, I think it's about time to stop trading for the night because
I ain't trading.
It's falling off a little bit. And I'm definitely not shorting.
He said I'm trying to cuddle up with you, Tank.
I don't think so.
Do? Yeah, you do got a pretty mouth.
All right.
I'm just messing with you, Tank. Don't even take it that way.
Let me look at these charts over here. Bitcoin's still coming down slowly. Matic tried to get a pump, but it failed as well right there.
Dogelon is pumping.
Doge Elon, but it has low volume. It's hard to get out of position. It's so hard to get out of this position. I've tried to trade it before. I can't get out. There's no liquidity for me to get out before.
Yeah, you just have to put a lot of money into that. Well, to every coin.
I'm hoping SHIB continues this uptrend, and if we break above 1.6, then I'll keep my long open and head.
It looks like it's going down, back down a little bit.
Let's see if that AUSD repegged. No, it hasn't repegged yet. Let's look at SHIB here. SHIB Parabolic SA or downtrend. Last time we had a downtrend, it came down quite a bit. MACD wants to come down for SHIB as well. Generally, when you're like this, the price will come down pretty fast.
What about XRP? What do you think about XRP?
Still has the lawsuit, but it's been getting some positive bumps up too.
You think it's good to be buying right now? Like it's gonna pump up, no? Like either way, however it ends, it's still gonna be good for XRP.
Right now it's pretty high price for XRP, considering lawsuit's going to be delayed even into November.
That's true.
All right, people on YouTube chat think they're going to head to sleep as well. I'm probably going to head to sleep soon. I'm thinking about what to do in this position. If I sleep overnight long with SHIB, I probably would want to set a nice stop loss in case it wicks down. And it's a tough one up here. I want to see it at least go to 1/6. So I earned 50% on a good long run SHIB before, so maybe I could do a 10% stop loss here. Go to sleep. Most I suffer is that 10%. Nobody joined the Discord today except for the giveaway for Stacy. So we did get one new member on the Discord today.
That's wild. One person.
I bet if I made the Discord free, we'd get a lot of members, but then it's going to be like tons of talking over each other and problems. I think I want to leave this long overnight, but it's a tough one. 10% stop loss. It could easily wick back down. My liquidation, if I left it overnight, would be down here. Pre-pump at 1265 would be liquidation for 5 times. So, something to consider. Let's see what YouTube thinks. Let's do a quick poll.
Jasmine just made a higher high. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Jasmine made a higher high?
Yep.
Yeah, it pulled Drew out of his crypt.
So, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's about 1.07.
I say that loving. I love crypts.
So Jasmine did a big pump from... Oh, it has a little liquidity right here. That's why. Fucking little liquidity on these candles. One person could pump it. Why you sound like Peter Griffin? Is that Peter? Peter?
Peter. Pumpkin beater.
Look, if you go on a date with a girl and you're not really interested, like if you go on a blind date with a girl and she's like really ugly, start talking like Peter. Be like this. You're going to stick your teeth out a little bit and overemphasize. Hi, my name's Peter. Nice to meet you.
I'm going to take a quick profit real quick. I just took profit on Jasmine. Thank you very much.
Bitcoin just got buy signal on
Profit. Big motherfucking profit is how we do. Let's go.
Bitcoin's going to get buy signal on this 1 minute chart right here. So why am I getting different buy signals on different charts? I know why. Oh. There we go. Oh, no. I'm on the 30 seconds, that's why. 24,700 was a nice support for Bitcoin right here. There we go. The buy signal just popped up for Bitcoin. Let's see if there's any buy signals for ETH. But ETH is already up here holding above 2,000. So it's going to be a little bit harder. ETH did not do a big retrace like Bitcoin. Let's see how Gala Games is doing. Gala's still retracing. But maybe it's getting a little bit of support right here as it was oversold. And let's look at XRP. XRP is actually climbing as well. If we look at XRP on the 5 minutes, it just hit an uptrend. It's been
Dang.
uptrending.
Do one more 524 hold on.
XRP might outbreak. Some people would long it based off of that. I can see the outbreak potential.
Do one more Discord giveaway for me, please. Roll the dice for the folks at 525 at my time, your time, my time, North Carolina time giveaway, please, sir. And if I gotta give you $50, I'll give you $50, sir. Do that for PTP.
PTP?
Yes, sir.
I'm about to make a rap off of that. You guys ready to hear me freestyle?
Yeah, do that for me.
Let's hear it.
You know, cause I was in their shoes at 525, broke and don't know what to do, and this Discord gave me life once I joined.
I'll do the rap for you real quick.
Please, sir.
When I was a young blood, my
No,
mom did that.
hold on.
I'm
You
gonna
got
stop
to
it now.
Yeah, you gotta do it Stone Cold, Steve Austin, bald headed.
All right. I got you. Ready?
Yeah.
All right, you ready? Freestyle. Here we go. When I was a young bud, my mom did that PPP with the EBT. She spent all the money, the food for me. No sweet potatoes. I had to eat alligators. She spent all that EBT on that PTB. Then she smoked that PCP. Crack cocaine. That's why I'm born. No eyebrows, Maine. Alright, that's dumb. That's horrible.
Weak.
Yeah.
What about Leo coin?
Hey,
That one's
man.
pumping a lot.
That
Leo.
was tater salad mixed up.
Man,
That's
we got
horrible.
the EBT, but goddamn it, we got the PCP and cocaine.
What about that
man.
PP loan?
No, we don't know about that. We do know all about the yayo, but goddamn it, do that free goddamn
Okay, wait. I'll roll the dice, but people have to type the word. Let's see what word they're gonna have to type.
Yeah, tell them what word.
So guys, if you want a chance for a Discord giveaway,
530.
Dogecoin.
PT Boy is gonna sponsor it. What word do you want them to type, PT Boy? Food stamps. List it.
Nah.
Food stamps.
Real.
What
Real.
word?
REAL.
All right, type the word real, and then you'll enter. Type the word real, and then in 1 minute I'll roll the dice. Someone already typed food stamps. You know,
My bad. I forgot this was a thing to win a Discord thing. Take me out of it.
So if it goes your name, let me know. I'll re-roll it. And then PTB is gonna sponsor it.
PTP.
PTP boy.
Yeah, I got you, Time.
Real Mildill. Marcus. You can use the word real in a sentence as well. A majority of people want me to keep this Shiblong open while I'm sleeping. So we're going to roll the dice in about 5 seconds. 5, 4.
And that's just because, I done been in their shoes, and you know, it is what it is. I made a little bit off of sheep, and I'm gonna give back.
So Crypto Abuser won the giveaway. He has to email tametheark@gmail.com, then I'll go through that verification process, but you don't have to pay. Your fee is going to be $0, Crypto Abuser, if you successfully proceed.
Hey, YouTube. PTP. That's 100 tonight.
There it is.
I'm gonna be 100 tonight. God damn it. I'm on that moonshine. My old lady slamming the door, and I ain't got no goddamn money.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go.
Oh, Jesus.
Would you rather have moonshine or moon pie?
Money.
I bet they have moonshine moon pies. Well, moon pie moonshine. It's moonshine that tastes like moon pies.
Teach one.
I don't know if Crypto Abuser is in here. He hasn't responded. People are still typing food stamps.
Hey man, I got them too.
Yeah, food stamps.
Hell yeah. Food stamps, Medicaid, hold up, not Medicaid, Medicare, disability and all.
Oh.
I just had back surgery. Don't get me wrong. I ain't got no money. I get disability every month. And I put $20 to $30 on this shit, and I try to do what I do. But I'm 100. And that's all the way. I appreciate D-Block though, man. I put that on everything I love. I appreciate D-Block, Tang, and Drew, and hold on. You gotta let me find it. Goddamn.
Crypto Alpha says, how do you improve latency trading on KuCoin? Move to Singapore.
Man, we had some fun. Connor,
So,
Robert.
If you already have your orders, latency doesn't really matter as much. But if you're trying to do it real time, yeah, you can get wrecked.
Man, y'all make sure y'all spell at goddamn 5:30 North Carolina time, REAL, real, and let Tang roll the dice, and PTP gonna pay for it. However I gotta pay for it, I'ma pay for it. I'll pay for it. I'm gonna pay for it just for you to join us to have some fun and learn what you need to learn to goddamn make something.
So here's what I'm seeing. Jasmine's pumping again, Drew. Jasmine's up to 1.08. 1.08. Wow.
Just to let you know, it's real. But D-Block, bullshit ain't there. D-Block and Drew, couple of others, Tang. You learn a lot. You know, pay your money. I'm gonna pay for one. But do what you need to do to join up.
I'll give you that link to pay, PTP.
Yeah. Nah, I'm already in. You don't need to send me that.
I'm joking.
I already know. Hey man, you look like Stone Cold Steve Austin. I want to throw you some couple of beers.
I don't drink beer.
So you can't. Well, I'm gonna throw you a moonshine to match my vibe.
Okay, we'll drink a moonshine. I feel like.
Nah. So I'm waiting on Crypto to email me back. I gotta verify him and everything, and then he can join. But
I mean, it is what it is, thing. You know, I'm right down the road from you, man. Don't pay me no mind, Tang. Yeah, just chill. You know.
Right.
She was doing what it's gonna do. Matic, hold up, Bitcoin, Ethereum. They gonna do what they gonna do. If somebody can't pay you, goddamn, I ain't gonna say pay you. Hold up.
Talking about paying their taxes?
Yeah, exactly. If they can't do what they need to do, the get in here and just chill. You know, this ain't every night. Don't get me wrong. This ain't every night. I'm most of the time I'm just listening and learning and listening.
Bitcoin's uptrending on the 1 minute, by the way. Sorry to cut you off, but Bitcoin on the 1 minute, guys, it's been uptrending since that wick down to $24,600 range. Yeah, every night we're not like this.
Nah.
ICP is pumping too. ICP.
Yeah. Most of the time I ain't even talking, but
oh man, ICP is pumping a lot.
But she looking alright.
I don't trade Jasmine, but I'll show you guys the Jasmine chart. For the buy signal at 1.04, it already went up 1.08. Jasmine's pumping again. When Jasmine pumps, it likes to pump. That's the thing. I just don't like to trade Jasmine. It's not my style. And we look at ApeCoin. ApeCoin is out sideways trading, and then Ethereum did a big pump already. That's why it's trying to get up here, but it's holding above $2,000.
Yeah, I'm 100. You know, when Shiba went up to 0.000008, I ain't even sell. But now, it went to 0.00001, and I sold because I got confidence. I learned. Thanks to D-Block, Drew, Tane, and everybody else. I appreciate that.
Mana's been pumping as well. It's already up over 2 cents from the bottom of that dip there for Mana. Let's go back to a Matic chart. Let's see how Matic's doing. Matic's been trying this uptrend from the double bottom there. Matic hasn't pumped yet early, but you see how we had this big pump tonight? This pump was caused mostly by liquidations and Bitcoin pushing above 25,000. We already started to retrace from that area. Let's go back to SHIB. I'm still long on SHIB. Bitcoin is trying to pump up here. That would be good. Bitcoin breaks up again because there's a lot of degen shorts on Bitcoin again. Wow.
Tell them, Tane. You know, it's up to like $2 and I ain't even sell. I was looking like a dummy. Then it dropped to like 37 cents. I think I'm at like 32 cents when I first bought it, and it went to like $2 and I ain't even sell.
So here's the thing: when we do go full bull market, the thing is, well, for a lot of these coins like Bitcoin and ETH, Doge will probably top those all-time highs. So I hope people learned from our last year what happened at all-time highs. People took profits and then we had a big dip. That was a cycle. And the patterns could change in crypto, but man, nothing wrong with taking profits near the tops.
You feel me? I feel like a big dummy.
Yes, sir.
Well, yeah, I learned that. Just to sell, not to hold, because it's fun. Awesome.
And that's why I say put REAL, because I'm 100% real and I ain't take no profits on nothing, and I look like a big fucking dummy in this bear market. But when we come a bull, like I am, like I've been in, I'm selling. I already done sold some Shiba. I took a little bit of profit. Thank you, sir. What's next, Tane? What's next?
So what's next here is this Bitcoin. Bitcoin is slowly uptrending, and we're slowly starting to liquidate. We're slowly starting to liquidate up here, liquidating the 100-time shorts. We already went down and liquidate these 100 times longs, and now we're in this range right here. Once we start looking back up, we'll get some more of these shorts.
I promise you, D-Block is the nicest person. Man, I love D-Block. D-Block and Drew. Damn, you got the best Discord ever, man.
Chronic says you need $500 to at least even really buy in fees and cash out, however one does. So Chronic, I actually did an experiment. I did an experiment. My Discord is $50, so I started with $50 earlier this week, and now I already grew that position to over $1,000. So I just did an experiment to see how it would happen with some trades, and 50 turned into 1,000 within 1 week. So you don't need a lot. You don't need a lot of money.
Oh, if you ain't getting in, boy, you sleeping. You sleeping. I'm 100% YouTube, and I'm fucked up on Moonshine, and I'm talking to Tane, D-Block, and Drew going to bed. God damn it! If you ain't getting in, Boy, you sleeping.
Yeah, Jasmine's already at 1.1 cents up here.
Hold up. Let me look at Jasmine.
And people can futures trade it as well. Let's see how SHIB's doing. I don't trade Jasmine. I'm not about to start trading it, but there are people out there that like to trade it, and they like to know. And it's already up from the pump.
I do because it's cheap. It's cheap. And I can make some money.
I might consider spot trading it because, look, here's the thing about Jasmine. Whenever it pumps, we've seen it in the past on the daily. It likes to do these big pumps. And that's like a 20% pump almost. And then sometimes last year. But the thing is, Jasmine's still technically been downtrending, so it's not like up here. We saw one time it's around this price level, but a little bit higher price. And it went from 0.12 up to 4.9 cents. So
Hold up, Tang. Hold up. Let me look at my chart. If you can get into the point 0.009, you know it's 0.01. Hold on.
Maybe if it retraces again, I'll look into starting to trade Jasmine. But I'm not going to start trading it at the top here. It's not my trading strategy.
Hold up. But are you a bull? Are you a bull?
I'm bullish generally.
Nah, you ain't. See me, I'm a bull. See, I'm a bull, and me, I'm a buy right now.
Ooh, you might get wrecked buying up here at the top.
But it's been a, what 30 cent.
Oh, this is a huge percentage wise though. This is a 10% movement right here. You could possibly get it 10% cheaper. Or you could have had it 10% cheaper. So why would you buy it at the top if you didn't want to buy it at the bottom?
I'm not. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm not.
Like if you like something up here, why didn't you like it at the bottom?
That's the difference, man. I'm a bull, man. Thank you for stopping for clicking my button. Thank you, sir.
Let's see how Celsius is doing. That's about 3.8, so $3.80. On the hourly, Celsius was pumping from $2.38 to $3.80. That's a big pump up here. But percentage-wise, SHIB did better percentage-wise than Celsius. And on the hourly, we have a new hourly candle in 18 minutes. SHIB's still pretty good up here. SHIB's not retracing as hard. Guys on YouTube, make sure you subscribe if you want to see this regularly.
What you think about Adam? Can you switch to Adam right quick for me?
So Adam, I've traded it a few times. On the 5 minutes, it pumped up to around $12.19 and started coming down. If you look at it on the daily though, it's been uptrending consistently since June with the rest of the market, so it's more than doubled since the bottom. So Adam's doing pretty well. After Doge bottoms, doubles up to around 9 cents, 10 cents, we're going to be very happy. But on the daily, look how far Atom came down from $32. And some of these coins, they don't just come down because the market's coming down. They come down because their token supply has increased as well during the bear markets.
Do you think it's going to hit like... I mean, I ain't trying to help nobody.
My sell signal's coming in for Jasmine on the 1 minute right here.
Do you think Adam going to hit like 13, 14 cents?
Adam's over $14, right?
Nah, it's like 12.
Yeah, you said 14 cents.
Yeah, about 13, 14 cents.
So Jasmine did a nice pump right here. Jasmine, when it pumps, it likes the pumps. I don't know the exact reasons why, but it's still been downtrending from the daily.
I love you, Chain. you switch from Adam to Jasmine. Hey, YouTube. I'm 100% YouTube. You feel me? I appreciate that, Chain.
So here's something interesting.
Thank you.
Golden
Thank you,
Cross
sir.
popped in for Matic right here. $1.03. When Jasmine was pumping earlier, then Matic started pumping afterwards. We do have some 100 times that we could start liquidate up here. Let's go back to Shiba Inu. And Sheep still, it looks like Sheep still slowly staircasing upwards. So here's my dilemma. I'm sleepy. I've been awake for a very long time. I need to sleep. So, I think for the YouTube turns off when I'm sleeping, just for better posture, and so we have these video in the end times. And then when I'm live again, I'll start it live, so that we all get these notifications. If I'm just leaving it live while I'm sleeping, YouTube will end up putting me back on the shadow ban list. So, I can't keep it running while I'm sleeping, otherwise we're going to just get very little views, like 10 to 20 views. And you guys want some TA on Doge before I go. Alright, let's go to Big Daddy Dogecoin. And let's put Doge on the 4-hour time frame. Let's go ahead and hide all these words. On the 4-hour time frame. And let's hide the liquidation. On the 4-hour, this has been a big volume candle up. Over 600 million volume. And this is just on Binance. And we hit that 8 cents. 8 cents was a big resistance for Doge. So on a short time frame, it does make sense for Doge to start coming down after that 8 cents. And that's what happened. We started coming down after 8 cents from a psychological standpoint. But if you want bullish news, flip over to your weekly chart and look at this MACD. MACD is about to cross over bullish. It already crossed over bullish for Doge. Boom. And then the RSI is crossing up bullish for Doge. And right here, we're only at 45. I mentioned at 50, we'll probably be at 10 cents. At 95 RSI, we'll probably be at 21 cents. So, I'll let you do the math there. And that's the bullish news for Doge. We've been coming down ever since the highs in 2021. But if this is the uptrend, it would be a nice weekly uptrend. And we know that Elon tweet, depending on what he tweets, sometimes pumps up the price of Dogecoin. For ApeCoin, if you want ApeCoin TA, you're not going to have a big data on the weekly. But it looks like it's been uptrending. And it has found some bottoms at $3.20. It's already doubled from the bottoms. If you look at it on the hourly for Ape, it's been downtrending since the pump up at $7.80. So Ape pumped on August 3rd and has slowly been downtrending. And has been having a hard time pump back up above those highs. I'm going to go back to my SHIB position. Check it out real quick. We're breaking up a little bit higher on SHIB, so this is good for my position. Keep my positions in the profit if possible. And look, maybe I'll wake up a little bit earlier tomorrow so we can stream earlier in the day on Sunday. Right? That'd be good. So thank you guys for watching here. Thank you guys for charting with us tonight. And everybody on the Discord. We did get our new member. He's already in the Discord, but he doesn't have a headset right now. He said in the morning he'll get on. And I will probably ride this long while I'm sleeping. If it looks down half my bag, I won't care. But I'll probably keep that 10% stop loss so I can sleep comfortably. And I'll try to get on earlier tomorrow. You guys have a good night, though. Go ahead and end this stream. Peace.
Peace. I just got back. Peace. Man, you keep the stream. I'm going to talk to your stream if you want me to.
I'm going to turn off the stream while I'm sleeping so I don't get shadow banned. So if YouTube doesn't detect audio and stuff for long periods of times, it's just messing up the algorithm.
Alright, man. Yeah, have a good night then. PCP, Tang.